Alrighty. Notice. Drow Dominion. Alrighty. We last left our intrepid party was after a fraught, sort of contemplating the legacy of the Adel in the deeps of the Draugr depth there, and Umber having fallen, dragging his body along. The party met at a new adventurer dug out of there, Koroth, the barbarian, who seems to have ties further back, both with the different aspects of Drow society as well as a personal connection to Umber and his master Null. But he, in sort of the spirit of having looked for Umber, or sort of trying to find out what happened to him after the first round of death, he agreed to see through trying to resurrect Umber, and if not, then at least whatever the party had been intending to, follow through with their mission, even though there seems to be some potential difference in loyalties. So with all haste, they made it to Mezek, and proceeded to search all sorts of resources. Finally, they made it to the general sort of magic hall and were able to rent a room, and after much painstaking effort and funds, did manage to just barely eke out, but Umber had already passed too far into the realm beyond and slipped away. So with that and sort of heavy hearts there, they split up there and found temporary resting for Umber and hopeful indication that the Order would eventually, find his body in a more, and, eventually get it to a better resting spot. And then having to quickly move on with their pending tasks, since their pledges are constantly, potentially ticking with still the missions they had from the Assembly and the Inquisition. So with that, Yuckus and Corwin went to Professor Krellick to ask about cults. Discussed various sorts of things related to, could there be a possible cult of Tyr, and then how they contrasted. And the professor seemed to think that the described existing cults were pretty antithetical to one another.
Sorry, I'm late. I am here.
No,
Okay, just
don't
want to
worry.
recap.
Let's just do the recap. You come straight off of work. You need a chance to breathe. Have a little more leeway. So after Yuckus and Corwin were asking the professor a little bit more, it seems that they made some headway, though ambiguous about. He didn't have direct insight into these cults since he was more of a religious expert, but at least added some clarity that it's unlikely that these two cults that the party had encountered over time there might have any kind of, direct ties or motives to each other. And he was very dubious about the prospect of, one, Tyr even being dead in the first place, as well as just sort of, the idea that they might be trying to, resurrect these entities, skeptical of those. After that, there was a lot of research since, Mezek is the library to library at. So there was, some, hitting the books in regards to elemental planar knowledge, as well as research sort of falling in to try to have some kind of, peace offering, will you, for High Daughter Nishra into the fall of House Nishra, which there was actually some pretty good headway, specifically of sort of narrowing down some suspects that there might be, some old knowledge tie-in records to them gaining access to the Ruby Abyss and the coveted knowledge that Lezek had previously had exclusive ties to, as well as some old tunnel records that indicated that those that led to the Murk were the least, seriously damaged by the cave-in. So if there were to be an excavation, that might be an angle, but also pointing to perhaps, a less direct motive for another. Obviously, lots of different organizations had motives for the fall of the House of Nishra. And so a couple of other conclusions from this lengthy research were that in order to sort of enact it, there would be a lot of preparation that had to have been made around the area, these kinds of things. But, in terms of relations, the Lezek one was the biggest change. Merc had always had battles. There wasn't necessarily a change in the status quo found in historical records. So that Nishra gaining access to the Ruby Abyss, at least for some members of the party, seemed like a pretty intense hypothesis. There was also in a last little flurry of research, sort of going forward, of showing the symbols. One being the traditional symbol for Tyr to the professor, and the other potential offshoot. Um, and then a little bit of sort of now planning timing urgency with very limited time to get back before the pledges tick away and whatever consequence that House Drak'tho has come up for its House members gone awry come to fruition. The party was sort of left on their precipice of next steps of trying to eke out a little bit more knowledge digging in Mezek, or to make haste for Drak'tho and await whatever consequences they might face. If I left anything out, my notes did get sparse there at the end, so I was trying to fill in from memory. Too much book learning.
No, that seemed conclusive. We basically finished up at the library, and then we're like, all right, we have to run back to Drak'tho if we want to still not dispel everything and just say fuck it.
You had just taken a long rest. You did one more set of research in the morning. Then you guys grouped up. So you're in House Mezek right now after one round of research, and an hour and 21, or 1 day and 21 hours left before your pledges activate.
Yeah. The only other point of interest is that we ran into an old male drow on our way to Mezek.
Oh, yes. Shit, I didn't write that down. Go ahead, Johnny.
Yeah. Which, realistically, that's probably the first old male drow any of us have ever seen.
True.
Because that's not a thing.
And most specifically, his identity is that he is the high patron and has been for many generations there of Mezek further there, and seemed to have a very, soft spot, or at least novel amusement for Braum.
A certain affection for the little guy.
Yeah. Hasn't seen a kobold in a hot minute. Was rather tickled at the sight of him.
Other than that point of interest. Let's see. We learned a lot about the gems that we keep finding.
That they're each a type of elemental, yeah.
That they are sold to that House Drak'tho was one of the largest buyers of these gems.
Oh yeah, they were mined by Ygritte.
Ygritte. Yeah. Pronunciation is going to be the death of us.
Isharad.
I need to put on my notes a little phonetic Ygritte.
Isharad. Yes.
Isharad.
The Isharad mine sells gems to multiple houses. The gems manifests have notable discrepancies, sometimes going.
Ishard sells the shards.
One of the things that happened before Nishra fell too was they were mining the shards too.
Or at least had gained access.
All right, Strucker, out of game, by the way, I have to ask, from what we learned in the one shot, our characters don't know any of that. Is there anything that we are allowed to apply knowledge-wise from that to this game? Like, what is the stuff that I should? Because I don't think either of them watched it, which means me and Ziggy now know things that they don't, which could be important given what Johnny and them know. So I just don't know how to deal with this. Like, how do we deal with this gameplay-wise?
Corwin doesn't know shit.
Right. Like, I know Corwin doesn't know.
That is not information you can act on, because it's not information you know. That'd be metagaming.
Okay. Just wanted to check in, because it was one of those of like, I now know that stuff, but I don't know how much I can use of that stuff.
There's a difference between character knowledge and player knowledge. That is purely player knowledge.
That's always the fun part of when you start naming specific classes in game, unless you're part of that specific order, because very few people have any specifics. It's just magic user.
Like Mike,
punchy guy.
Can I push us in a direction to try and learn certain knowledge that I know?
If it's stuff you think your character would reasonably do, then yes.
Okay.
Like, that's one of the fun things about Braum. Like, from the outside looking in, you can't tell what kind of spellcaster he is.
Nope.
Because
they were convinced you were a sorcerer the first, because you blasted things so effectively.
Yeah, we still are not quite sure what Ziggy is.
No, you might guess by now.
Child whisperer.
we can make guesses, but we don't know for certain. We've never asked him really about Bright Eyes.
All right, so you just reconvened in Mezek after your morning round of research. The clock is ticking. What do you want to do?
We gotta go. There's no time for anything else, and we debated as much as we could before we went and did this morning research. So let's head out the door. We're running for the exit. We've got supplies. We've got everything we need. Anyone like, nah, we need to go do something? Good. I think we could. We just got to get on the road.
No
Heading,
objections here.
Heading to Drak'tho. Remember the map guy, the guy who sold us the map, so we stopped getting lost so easily.
Yes,
Remember he said that
it didn't work.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked occasionally. But remember he said that that people shriveled up like dried fruit left for a million years.
So, did you stop us from leaving so that you could tell us we should hurry?
I thought we were walking.
Okay.
Why are you standing?
Why are you standing there, Corwin?
Okay, we're going to the door. We're going to the door.
I thought we were like already walking, and I'm just saying, yes, agree. Let's
I thought
walk.
you were like, wait, guys, wait. And I was like, what?
It's because Brahm never stops walking. That's why he's looking at everybody's like, yeah, I've been moving this whole time, guys.
Brahm's like halfway out the door and just talking to himself now.
You guys emerge from the main caverns of Mezek into the now familiar tunnels between houses. Ones that Croth at least has experienced many times walking to and from this place. If you're heading out and down the roads, are you going at a fast pace, which is more dangerous but moves faster, or the normal pace?
Oh, we'll go faster.
Okay. Going 3-hour jumps, so you'd be making it 6 hours worth, so you'd get all the way to inland within the first one, but I need to roll a d100 on the way.
Alright, whose dice are feeling hot?
I gotcha.
No.
64.
Almost directly in the middle. I don't even know if that's good or bad.
That's the thing. You'll
Like,
never know.
No.
It changes what parameters or values because it's just events. High,
Give me a
low, doesn't
d10,
matter.
please. So this would happen. There. Okay. So Yekis, as you are jogging down the tunnel trying to keep pace with your friends, suddenly you feel almost a magnetic pull off to the side. The warmth of Bright Eyes glowing from some rocks off to the side, trying to lure you over.
Oh shit!
Okay, yeah, because we'll definitely follow that.
You go off to the side, you find just a pile of rubble and rocks. The pull is somewhere underneath. What do the rest of you do as you see Yekis just stop randomly and run off to the side?
And it's the little one. He seems to be heading
Did
off
someone
the
fall
road.
down a well, Yuckus?
Important here. Must find.
Does he do this often?
You know, remarkably, last time it was a cluster of children, so we might want to follow him, but I really don't want to be responsible for a bunch of homicidal children. Is it more children, Yuckus?
I mean, if there's children in peril, we absolutely
No,
should
the
stop.
children
I know
were
you're
the
vet
peril.
tending. Oh.
Yeah.
Yekis think Bright Eyes help. God save. And Yekis will start digging into the ground like a dog. He'll be tossing things between his legs.
Bram will
Athletics.
walk over and kind of see what he's digging into.
Wait, is it just down, Yuckus? Where do you feel this from?
Yekis feel downward. Down here.
Start trying to pull up this. You find the area where the pull is coming from. You start lifting stones, trying to pull them away. You're not making much progress at all.
You want Bram's help?
Yes. Help Yekis, please.
Okay. I'm
Koroth
gonna
goes up to Corwin. Is
Here,
he
I'm gonna-
alright in the head?
I'm gonna point my hand in
No.
the general direction and over, here, and I'm gonna do mold earth where he was digging.
I don't. They're magic users. You just gotta let them do this from time to time.
As you start pulling up the dirt and flowing it off to the sides, the stones start falling into what turns out to be a hole. As more and more is clear, more of the dust has moved away. You find it looks like the ruins of a marble staircase leading into a hole in the ground.
I'll be.
Ah, we don't have time
Walk
for
this
this.
road.
We're all gonna turn into dust.
Walked this road a dozen times, and I'd never seen dozens of times, and no idea that there was something there.
How old are you?
Fair, you know.
Eh,
Wait, what? No.
I've been 10 decade there.
You must travel an incredible amount to come by this way multiple times.
Yes. It's the nature of
All
work
right, do
for
we have
those
to
of us
go
who
in the
don't have
hole?
right-handed.
Yeah,
I mean, you
do we
tell
have to
me
go in the
out
hole?
there.
God damn,
You
he's
all
already
are
in
on
the
a
hole.
you all are on a clock.
Okay, 1 second.
Sorry.
Oh,
the
good.
little
I
one's
can see the
gone.
title.
If
I did not lose
Oh,
the lights, as you can see what I should. Let me fix it. Alright, as you emerge, you find a solid marble hallway carved into this. It looks like it's very ancient work, so the marble is cracked and torn in places by time. But other than that, it is a solid, not collapsed cave system leading into a very wide and expensive looking hallway.
Even when I've been on caravans and such, I mean, there's some archaeological types of different kinds, but they'd go bonkers for a place like this. And to think, just off the side of the road.
I summon my monkey. Can he
He
see?
did. Yep. No, he can't.
No.
It is pitch black to him.
God damn it.
I summoned my blind monkey.
No, he just died too, like a little while ago.
looking
Poor
over at
creatures just
looking
poor
over at
creatures
Croc.
just stumbling about.
To get a perception roll from whoever wants to.
Okay, I'm dismiss the monkey because I don't want him to be terrified in darkness anymore. I'm sorry, monkey.
Oh God.
Going to bring him back in an inn sometime just so that he can know light again.
With a 14, Brom, you go quiet for a second, listening as you hear Corwin talking with the other ones, complaining about the darkness for his monkey. You hear disruptions of wind, as if there's like some kind of gusts of wind happening down the hall.
Maybe I should have picked a vole. Or a mole.
Oh,
Or
And
an
you're
owl.
saying this in front of the poor monkey?
Can owls see in the dark?
Oh my God.
Nocturnal, they have to.
That's fair. But I mean,
Owls-
like
Owls
a
are
bat would have
traditional one.
echolocation, but like bats need some light source. Like they have the moon.
oh,
I'm
Brom,
sorry,
you
what is
heard-
happening?
blind sight.
You
We're
hear
gonna
gusts of
send Naz into a bender about owls from moths. It's nocturnal creatures. His TSA or
Well,
NSA.
just no. I'm
agency.
thinking, could an owl see in like night vision in a cave as opposed to because like owls
in
don't
D&D,
really.
yes.
Okay.
In the real world, probably not. D&D, yes. Brom, you hear the shifting of wind as if there was like the flapping of wings ahead, off in the distance.
Oh, here's something. Flapping, air, moving.
It's not good. Usually little creatures or elementals. Well, this is a temple, so it could be worse.
Oh no, Yuck has found this place. It's something worse.
Croth with a 15. You could also pick up a faint scent of like iron that you'd recognize as a blood in the air.
Fresh
Oh, okay. Fresh what?
blood.
Oh, I was gonna say cocaine, but okay. I'm gonna stealth up.
You are extremely quiet, moving across the marble floor without making a sound.
Stay here for a minute and let me see if I can see what's up ahead. From what you two have said, though, it doesn't sound good.
Don't forget with your boots.
You won't back up?
Get advantage.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but
I mean,
You're very
20
stealthy right now, but
I was gonna say I'm not like complaining, but I'll roll it just to see if I get. Yeah, I know that's fine.
Oops.
yeah,
Well,
it'll just be a 23. So pretty much the same.
I suppose I'll stay back with the little ones, but do be cautious, whatever it is. It's
And this
either
is just
expired recently.
Stone hallway with stone walls. There's not like debris or anything that I could see that I could kind of stealth in. I'm just wondering how far down the next hallway I can go before. Like I'm just kind of walking on the side of a hallway.
Yeah, it's a marble floor, not stone, but other than that, it's a little dusty in places, and there's like piles of stone along the sides that have fallen down, but there's nothing really blocking the way. There's nice,
Sure.
smooth walls.
Across Yuccas. So what exactly was the feeling that drew you here, little one?
Bright Eyes want me here. He pulled me here. Important.
What does Bright Eyes usually have you do when he pulls you?
He tell me important thing or show me important thing. This important.
More important than your pledges ticking away?
Yakas think Bright Eyes so profound. Yeah, Yakas believe in Bright Eyes. Pledges lesser than Bright Eyes.
That's quite the fellow, this Bright Eyes. Well, suppose we can move a little further up.
Ram has
Now, as you get there, peeking around the corner, you do see a robed corpse off in the distance. Fresh blood spilling out onto what looks like a ritual circle drawn into the ground.
Okay. Did I ever get the tattoo fixed from the last time we interacted with the cult?
It's still on your chest, but it's inert.
Oh, that's not good.
Now you see several of those robed figures, corpses on the ground, and what looks like little impish horned figures flapping their wings and hovering above them, along with what looks like a devilish creature sitting in the back with a long spear, dark blue skin, standing over. Seems to be inspecting some of the corpses on the ground.
Okay. Going to creep back down the hallway and go get the rest of the people because it's murder o'clock.
What's the word?
Okay, so there's like a lot of demons, or like at least one Satan-looking motherfucker, and the rest of them just seem to have already been sacrificed. Right? There wasn't any survivors. It was all corpses.
What you saw were corpses, but you weren't very close to get much from the look.
Sure. But there was the Satan-looking dude, and then a bunch of imps, and they had just killed a whole bunch of people. And Bride has brought us here, and last time I got turned into a wolf, so we're gonna want to be careful. And why don't you go first?
Sure. No issue.
I don't really think we're gonna want to
Demons.
talk with these guys too, just as a heads up. So you may want to let Yuccas get the first shot, if he can make it up there without getting hurt.
Yuccas, did Bright Eyes want you to talk, or did he want you to do something else?
No, Bright Eyes is about murder.
And he's not touching you two if you're moving up.
What was that?
He's stealth check from you two.
Brahm and Yuccas, I already
Yeah, I
did
guess
mine.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
I could reroll another one, but yeah, I had one there. Wasn't great.
You did talk between, so yeah, roll first one.
Okay. All right. Still. Oh,
Okay.
there we go. So, little one, are we just going in swinging, or are these folks that Bright Eyes wants you to talk to?
They did not look like the talking type.
I don't know who you associate
And all of
with.
the sacrifices to Satan or some other terrifying death god seem to indicate that these are not people we want to be friends with. I just really want to rule out trying to talk with the demons first, okay?
All right. I mean, I'm all
Murder.
for cleaving a couple heads. Which way was it? There's a split.
To the right. As soon as you come around that corner, he's going to see you.
Do you
Just
want
as a heads up.
and little one have the honors, and I'll back you up after?
When you're on the corner, Yuccas, you see the corpse of a purple robed figure on the ground. You also see the ritual circle. You don't see enough of it to make out what the circle's for, but you see it carved into the ground.
Yeah, I guess I wonder if cultist here. Yeah, I guess not see demon. Do I fireball before or wait till see demon?
Up to you. I'm happy to stir the pot if you don't want to shoot now.
I guess we'll take a step forward.
Okay. At that point, one of the devils peeking around the corner because he heard you guys coming. You can roll initiative because you both know you're there. He is seeming to raise a glaive and make an attack towards you.
Everybody rolling initiative or just them for
Yep.
now?
Everybody.
Yeah, they're kind of pokey devils. We're not talking to pokey devils.
You didn't try.
I think I rolled as low as possible for initiative.
Corbin, are you trading initiative with anybody?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Yuckus the first move.
Okay, so you are now 15 and he's 22. So, Yekis, as Corwin points out, one of them has spotted you. You're the first to react as you see him drawing a weapon and aiming it to charge you. What do you do?
It's time for a fireball. Which could
Okay,
be a very
brave on
bad
that.
idea. Also, they're from hell, so they might not take many damage from this.
Yeah.
I don't even know where they are. I don't see them. I just see corpses.
You see one right here, pointing around the corner.
Oh,
That's
one
the
around
only
the
one you
corner.
currently see.
There's like a snoot or a spear being aimed at you there.
I guess I'll
Got a
fireball
glaive for
here.
glaive.
Boom.
Okay, there's no point in rolling damage. As the fireball explodes, some of the corpses are blown back and the ropes catch fire and start burning. The figure that around the corner, you hear this deep, unearthly crackling and almost disturbing laughter come out from around the corner.
Yo.
He does not seem injured in any way.
Seems like it.
Cultists blown away. Yuckus blew cultists away. I guess that would be all I would do.
Okay. Cross, you are the next to act as the fireball has exploded and this disturbing laughter comes back down the hall in response.
Well, there's only so much that magic apparently can do. Nothing like a little bit of iron there. So, going to rage.
Do you have to
Go
do
into the
damage every turn with rage in order to
If you
maintain it?
attack, just to attack something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have
Can
to
you
be in-
get in range to attack things?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yep. I should be able to get there.
That is quite an amount of text underneath an ability.
Yeah. It's the entirety of Barbarian's gimmick. Like, it's
Yeah,
everything.
dude.
It's
There.
As you come around the corner, you see several more of these figures lined up on the wall, waiting in ambush.
All right, let's do this. Quite a few. Watch yourselves. All right, and we're going to take a swing at this one. Attacks.
A 12 just barely misses as he managed to bring out his spear and deflect your great axe before it lands on him.
Take my other attack.
But a 17 lands true.
All right, let's see if we can do some hewing.
8 points as you get a solid cut down along his arm, flaying some of the skin from his body.
Alrighty, and I think let me just double check still. I think that's it for this first round.
Okay. Next up, one of the imps in the back, this little spined imp, little spined devil, goes flying through the air towards you. He is going to make 2 attacks. Okay. So this little pitchfork in his hands comes stabbing in towards you. Does a critical hit? I assume so.
Yeah, crit misses.
You don't have line of sight, Brom, so you can't. Okay.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't see anything yet.
Alright, so he gets 11 piercing damage and
Halved.
4 fire damage.
Alright, that goes through. Another, so 9.
As the fork lands true. Then his tail comes snapping in with little spikes along the back trying to get a grip of you. Does 13 hit?
13 does not.
Yeah, you're able to dodge out of the way. Next up is Corwin.
Oh, Yakas rolled pretty good initiative. Normally when I
Yeah.
trade with him, I'm much farther down in the turn order. Okay.
It's true.
So I can get here.
You gotta do it in
Oh,
Don't worry, I
stages.
rolled
It's-
terrible.
Gotcha. And this is 30.
Around the corner, you see one of the imps attacking at Croth. Around the side, you see that same large bluish devilish figure.
Okay. If I stand here, can I attack him?
Yep.
Okay. And I see the other ones over there waiting in ambush, I'm guessing.
You do.
Okay. Wait, how much movement do I have? Here from 30, that's it,
That was
right?
30 total. You got
So I
30
need-
to get there. You've used all your movement to get there.
Right. And then from there, I'd have to bonus action if I wanted to stand at this spot. Or do I have 45 feet? Because I don't think I get 15 from anywhere else.
It's 30. It was 30 that got you there. It says 45 because you went back and forth again.
Oh, okay.
It's 30 to get here.
Gotcha. Okay, then I am going to attack him with the rapier. And oh, sorry, I thought I had something else. Never mind. Attack.
10 does not do the trick, as the ball is still emerging from the side, catches on your arm as you try and make the swing in.
I still have bonus action, but if I move out now because I didn't hit him, he'll get an attack of opportunity. So,
No, as long as you make an attack, he doesn't get the attack targeting on you. That's
oh,
how a
okay.
swashbuckler works. You don't have to hit, you just have to make the attack.
Oh, excellent. Good. My inability to hit people is paid off again. So then I'm going to bonus action dash and move back down the hallway a little bit.
That's fine.
I don't want to get behind Yuckus and the other casters, but you know, I also don't want to be in arm's reach of those things.
Alright, the creature that was just struck. One of his targets just fled out of range when he has one in front of him. So you see him raise his glaive, and the head of it starts lighting up on fire as it makes a swing down at Croth. Hold up. One sec.
Just hits.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Come.
But first, there's 10 slashing damage, halved to 5 for you.
Yep. Boo.
There is a large gashing wound along your side that doesn't seem to be closing. It's going to bleed out more every round until it does. Okay, next. Oh, but she still gets a beater here, Jack. So the hair beneath his face starts moving up like its tentacles or snakes, and it starts on its own, starts reaching out to try and make an attack. 24.
Does hit.
Okay, that's 11 points of piercing damage, and you are poisoned.
Oh god. Man.
Okay.
Status thing.
This guy is going to come around the corner. He can just get up here. So, Corwin, you see another one of those glaives light up in fire and come smashing down towards you. A 20.
Yeah, that hit.
I need a con save. You are also bleeding out. You're going to keep taking damage every round until the bleeding is closed.
God, we're making so much work for Brahm.
So I was able to toggle poisoned Strucker. Is there a different space for bleeding? It's not under conditions.
No, Let me check. 1 second. Bleeding up there. It's not conditions. It's the top row because it's more common. I'll put it.
Oh, blinded, exhaustion.
I found it.
Yep, I put down yours.
Oh, don't go.
So the next attack came at you as the hair on the beard of this thing can come alive as snakes and reach out towards you, Corin. A 12. I assume misses.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Next up. Another one of these full spine devils is going to move up and make a pitchfork attack at Croth. 21. They're rolling really well. That's for 5 reduced to 2. Plus 5 fire damage.
So that's 7. Okay.
That's all he can do. This one, can you get... What's his speed? 40. So another one of these little imps with pitchforks was flying through the air up towards Corwin. You see the infernal fork reach up. 21 again.
Yeah, that hits.
For 4 points of piercing damage and 2 points of fire damage as it burns into your skin.
How
You're
much did
resistant to fire, so
did
it's 1 rose.
How much did I take from the first one? Sorry, I forgot to mark it down. The first hit.
I'm checking. 11 points.
Oh, whoops, that was not what I wanted.
Yep, so you've taken 16 total so far.
Perfect, thank you.
Brom, you hear the clashing of weapons up ahead as your friend's being struck by something. Your turn direct.
Have to go about there. Okay, now I'm within 5, 10, 20. Okay, I'm within 30 feet of everybody.
Yep.
But first, I'm going to. Is that? Yep. So everybody's still up. So first, bonus action, Draconic Cry.
Okay, so these two have advantage on them. Yep.
Yep. So that. And then for my action, let's. Let's point at this guy and do a Toll the Dead.
Alright, wisdom save. 17 does not seem to have any effect on him.
Damn. Okay, and my turn.
Yekis, the hall is erupted in battle and these creatures are swarming your allies. What do you do?
Gosh.
Ziggy?
Oh, can you hear me? Sorry.
Now we
Okay.
can.
You guys want me to make an attempt to talk to these guys? They don't seem like they want to talk.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with just killing the devils. Like, they're all devils, right? Like, it's cool to call. Yeah, they're devils. Like, we're cool to kill them.
Okay. I'm going
like calling
to.
those devils.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Yep, you have advantage. You get 2 beams. A 13 does hit. They're not hard to hit. And a 13 hits.
Sorry.
So roll damage.
And normal.
Are you moving them backwards or not?
For Corwin's sake, I think I'll push this guy backwards. Just once. Or
You
maybe, can I
do-
push him twice?
Yeah, you can do it both times.
Yeah, I'll
Both
do it
busts.
both times.
And then you go flying back 20 feet to there.
All the way back down the
Sorry,
hallway
bro.
next to the
Sorry.
berserker.
Sorry, demon.
For Corwin's sake, I'm going to stick him on Demon Aria.
He's the tank. Heal him, Brom.
Anything else you'd like to do, Yekis?
Fortunately, in D&D, it's not quite the same as WoW tanking. I wish, but not quite.
I think that's it. Yeah.
All right, Croth, you just had yet another one of these creatures come flying back and surrounding you as you're getting swarmed on 3 sides. What do you do?
More the merrier. Ba, 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 ba.
Do you have your Weapon Master Cleave? Because you didn't use it last round.
Oh, yeah, I do have Weapon Master Cleave. I was trying to find it now on the sheet, especially now that here it's stacked up. Let me see. As I said, I have not
Yeah,
done a
if you got
bard
cleave, that
with
seems
the
like a
new
good
thing.
time to use it.
Let's see. That would be under skills. No.
It's a Weapon Master. It's part of the weapon itself. If you make a roll with the weapon, you'll see it listed as part of it.
Oh, that's what that is. I saw it when you. So when you clicked your great axe, it popped up and there's cleave written like
Yep.
under the thing.
Weapon Masters are quite strong.
So I would have to do
If
the
you hit a-
attack roll first and then cleave there because I'm looking
Cleave is
two-handed.
if you hit a creature with a melee attack roll using this weapon, you can make a melee attack roll with the weapon against a second creature within 5 feet of the first one. It is also within your reach.
Gotcha.
Basically, you can attack a second time if you hit once.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just take a swing at the same one that I was hitting at.
Do you get 2 attacks too? Most creatures have
Yes,
2 attacks.
I do get
as
2
well.
attacks. Yeah.
Okay. So this one again?
Back in a sec.
At 20 definitely hits.
And I'll hit that. Oh, I see cleave. It just says the status, but doesn't actually give an option there. Okay.
So first roll damage on this one.
Okay.
Then pick the second target you want to cleave onto. It can be any of the other 3.
Okay.
12 points. Okay.
Alrighty, so that was that one. I guess I'll just go for the one directly in front of me.
Make another attack roll.
Okay.
A 10 does not hit as he manages to fly out of the way as the sweeping blade comes through. But you get a second attack still. You still get your
Does he
extra
get
attack roll.
Does he get advantage on that attack? Because of the cry?
That's not the one that was cried on.
Oh, okay.
That was this one and this one.
Alright, good to know. Alright, I will take a swing at the same one I have been.
A critical hit.
Oh,
Let's see some great damage.
Ain't no rogue there. And I
A 1
will
and a
then
2.
take a cleave at the one right here that was cried, I suppose, there. Because that was the
One behind you.
knockback. then.
Yep.
Okay.
The one you've been hitting twice now is looking pretty wounded, bloody and beaten.
Advantage on that one.
oh.
27 definitely hits. For 10 points. Both of the large figures are both bleeding out in several spots, looking quite wounded now.
Alright, I believe that concludes my turn.
Next up is the one you've tried to cleave but failed the first time. He's going to make his fork attack.
Does cleave only work on 1 attack per round, or how does that work?
Oh. No, you can do it again if you want to. He did it on this.
Since
Yeah,
that
he
was
did it on both.
that was the
He
cleave,
cleaved-
so I get one more attack then, right? Or no?
No, you hit this guy with a second
Yes,
attack.
and then I
cleaved onto
missed
this
there,
one.
and yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're
You
good.
cleaved
We're
both
good.
times. You're good.
Yep. I was like, wait, no, I definitely cleaved on both.
The fork comes in at you at a 10. I assume that misses.
It does.
Okay, then his tail is going to take a swipe in. 19.
That definitely hits.
All right, that's 5 points of piercing reduced to 2 for you. And 5 points of
And
fire damage.
what about the bleeding continuation? Just for.
That's right, I forgot about that. Make a con save.
Okay.
This would be at the beginning of your turn, but we just do now. 10, so it's still going in effect. 12 damage.
So that was 7 points there, and whatever the bleed comes out to be.
When the target loses 1d10.
Ooh,
So
brutal.
9 points of bleeding damage.
Yeah, so there, 16. Okay.
And he missed on that attack, so that's fine. That one already rolled. Right, so that's all he can do. Corwin, your Crotha seems to be attacked from all sides and looking a little wounded now. Still got one imp in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the imp in front of me. Let's swing at it, and I have advantage.
You do.
My God.
14 does hit.
Oh, thank God.
They're not hard to hit.
And yeah, I'm gonna booming blade and
Sneak attack. Yep.
Yep.
Normally you wouldn't have sneak attack here because somebody's within 5 feet of you, but nobody's within 5 feet of the enemy. But all advantages give you sneak attack. So because you have advantage, you have sneak attack.
Ah, okay.
Just warning you because this position is the worst possible one for you normally.
Yeah.
You either got to be up front with me or on your
20,
own.
26, you get a large slash across this guy's chest. Most of his blood starts pouring out. He's looking quite wounded, but he's still keeping to the air. If you want to use your weapon mastery, then you have advantage on the next attack against him too.
Oh yeah, because we changed that, right?
Yeah, as a rogue, you have the option to change weapon masters every time you level up. So if you want to say you did it last time you leveled up, or sorry, every time you take a long rest.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about that, but I just wanted to. Yeah, we did do that. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I wasn't really using the crossbow in the way that I had anticipated back when I made that, and yeah, okay, cool.
You have Vex, which means every time you hit an enemy with an attack, I
get sneak attack.
You get advantage on the next attack against him.
And therefore
the
sneak
next
attack.
round.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome. Okay. But I have nothing else I can do. And I don't want to move away and give the imp a free shot at the other guys. So yeah, end turn.
Okay. The bearded devil's gonna. He only has one valid attack right in front of him. So you see his fiery glaive come down again. And you are easily able to deflect the blow with your weapon. Now his little bearded snakes comes flying out.
Also misses.
And can't find purchase on you. He is doing nothing.
Go trim that beard.
The one behind you is going to decide between moving forward or going after you. And he's going to run out of range, so if you want to attack opportunity, you can.
Sweet.
It's really angry. Yeah, blew his ass back down the hallway.
Kinda, yeah. 20 definitely hits.
Am I able to cleave off of attack of opportunity?
Yes, whenever you make an attack.
All right.
Oh, damn.
If you hit the creature, you can cleave on opportunities. 11 damage on him. Okay, and who do you want to cleave to?
And I'm cleave on my main target here. All right,
Okay.
attack.
Cleave is great.
Yeah.
20 hits.
Yeah. Is that a 2024 rule?
Yeah. All weapon masters is 2024.
Okay.
It really did add some customization of martial classes. I was looking at them. It's really neat.
Oh, that would make where my barbarian is in my other campaign very opportune right now.
Well, it's great because it
Surrounded
pays
by
off
paladins.
because previously, like getting master, like multiple weapon types was not useful. So as a barb, you're just like whatever you use. But here, you're like, oh, I can use my pole arm to knock people around. The great axe I can use to cleave. So it's got some really neat interactions.
Right, so he's raising his infernal glaive. Is coming down towards Corwin. That's a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Right, the beard of snakes is coming alive, trying to take bites at you. For 14.
Miss.
Okay, that's all you can do. Next up, this one's going to come in with his fork at you. Ekroth. 17.
That hits.
That is 7 points, reduced to 3 for piercing. And 1 fire damage.
So 4.
Now the tail is going to come in and take a snap.
Ooh.
And he critically fails. Okay.
No luck for you, Mr. Tail.
Alright, the one in front of Corwin is going to raise his little pitchfork. 14.
Miss.
Tail snaps around. 17.
Hit.
Okay. That is 3 piercing. And 6 fire reduced to 3. Because of your race.
Right. So 6 total.
Yep. Brom, one of them just ran up into your face and is still swarming your friends. What do you do?
Let's see. Gonna yell. I'm gonna yell again because there's still 2 around me.
Okay, they both have advantage. Or both pins on them.
And then let's point at the one in front of Corwin and try to do a Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay.
I'm gonna
25 definitely hits. What type of damage is it?
do. Didn't see. These guys didn't seem like they were that burned, so I'm gonna see how they like cold damage.
Okay. For 12 points, it doesn't seem as effective as you'd expect on them, but he does take some damage from it.
Okay, well, action, bonus action. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. So, my turn.
All right, Yakish, you're up. What do you do?
Going to do the Eldritch Blast special.
On which one?
I'm gonna do at least one on this one.
Okay, a 23 hits. For 5 points, are you knocking him back?
Yes.
He's back to there. Still have 1 beam left. He's looking quite hurt, but he's still holding to his feet.
So when he gets knocked out of my range, I don't get an attack of opportunity on him?
No,
That's
Not
fair.
force movement.
it's
Not force
spe-
movement.
yeah, it specifically says in the spell too if I do, or the ability if I
That's
do that.
fair.
But what about
No,
Booming
no.
Blade?
I hit the bat thing with
boo.
Booming
That
Blade,
one,
not him,
there. I was gonna
unfortunately.
say wombo combo. That's what I'm envisioning.
That is a good idea for later, though.
Would it affect booming?
It would cause the Booming Blade to go off.
I don't know. It depends if it's the same rules as attack of opportunity. It has to be a voluntary. But I'll just.
That's an interesting
Yep.
thought.
Let me check the wording, but Yakish wouldn't know either way. So what do you want to do with your second beam?
I'm gonna blast this. I want to at least take someone out. Is what I'm hoping.
26 definitely hits. Roll damage. For another 11 points, which is just enough as his form crumbles to the ground and then vanishes.
Woohoo!
Fireball Eldritch Blast special.
Fireball did nothing.
I think
Yeah, that's it.
they are devils.
Fireball
I mean,
announced
It seasoned the room.
It announced our presence.
Set the
It was
mood.
Groth, you're hearing more and more explosions from behind you as you're fending off the 3 devils ahead. What do you do?
Hey, watch it. All right. I'm just gonna keep on holding the door here. All right. Keep on whittling at my main target here and leaving off of him.
Okay.
Let's see. And thus far, so I still have these 3. This is that bigger dude,
Corpse.
right? Oh no,
That's
that's
a corpse on the ground.
So we have no
Everyone
sign
else
of
is
the
dead
other
and slightly singed.
no sign of the aforementioned larger one that Corwin had.
That's what these
mentioned.
ones are.
Oh, that's what they are. All right. Let's see. So I got this one's low. Okay, I'm not gonna do it yet until we're in a little safer situation. All right, swing at my regular target.
20 definitely hits.
Damage.
For another 6 points. Doesn't terribly affect him, but the cumulative damage is starting to take quite a wear at him.
Cleave onto this one.
19 hits. This one previously undamaged. For 12 points. It's starting to look a little bit bloody, but not quite there yet.
All right, second attack on my main target.
19 hits.
Whittle away.
Or just enough to have him crumbling to the ground, collapsing in front of you for his
Get some.
for his
And
form
cleave.
to explode in light and vanish from the ground.
Continue cleaving onto this one.
25 definitely hits, yeah. For 12 points, he is now looking quite bloody, still keeping to the air, but looking quite hurt.
That concludes it.
Alright, next up is the one you've been whacking at. He's going to raise his pitchfork. For 15. Alright, that's another 8 piercing that reduced to 4 for you. And 2 fire damage. Now the tail comes snapping in. And I should miss. Corwin, all the big targets have vanished from the room. The little imps are still biting and flapping their forks at you guys. What are you gonna do?
I'm stabbing them. And I have advantage because of his roar.
And you have a
Oh
critical.
my God.
I don't think we need to roll damage, but feel free.
Yeah, let's see how big the number is. This is gonna be fun.
And for the principle of the thing, you just need to see big number.
It only ever happens on something that's like near death too. Like I critically hit that butterfly. My God.
Jesus
God
Christ!
damn.
51 as your blade comes down and severs this thing evenly in two pieces mid-air. These both vanish before they even touch the ground.
And
Good job, Corwin.
then I'll move down the hallway to help give him back up. I'm
Okay.
gonna stand here.
Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. This one's only got one guy in front of him, so he raises his pitchfork yet again and misses miserably. The tail comes sweeping in. 14. You're able to dodge out of the way.
Just barely.
That one's dead. Brahm, your turn.
Okay. Going to see that. I'll just take aim at the one in front of.
Okay.
Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Well, let's see if I hit first. Yes.
An 18 definitely strikes true.
Uh,
What kind of
I'm gonna
damage is
try
it?
thunder damage this time.
That one seems as effective as it always is, as his body shakes and blasts with lightning shocking out of it. He is looking extremely wounded, but still keeping to the air.
Mhm.
Anything
Okay.
else you'd like to do?
And then no, I'm good.
Yakus, your turn.
Yakus will move a tiny bit forward. And then, which one of these two look the most damaged? That one?
This one looks extremely hurt and on the edge of life and death. This one looks untouched.
Okay, Yakus is going to blast the one that's.
Your tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
22 lands true. He is barely keeping to the air as he looks the ragged form on the edge of life and death.
Yakus is gonna do it again.
At 13 is just enough. And he has 1 health, so whatever you roll, he crumbles to the ground and vanishes.
And that's it for you.
Hey, Croth. One by one, your enemies around you are falling and vanishing in the ground. There's only one remaining true. What do you do?
All right. There. I am going to reckless attack. Looking up here there.
Okay. Advantage.
There we go. Attack at advantage with the axe here. Let's see if we can get some frenzy action now that I'm no longer getting pummeled into the face by everything under the sun.
26 hits. It's only double his AC.
And for the does frenzy automatically calculate it in, or is there something else? Extra damage. Roll number of d6 is equal to rage damage. We'll see. Science.
I don't know. We can do it again if it doesn't. It's fine.
Don't think
It did
that's
not.
right? Yeah.
Nope, it did not. Just roll the d6s.
Yeah, so let me see. I actually need to look at what my rage modifier is for the number of d6s. Where is that on the barb character sheet? Blah, 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 blah. This is like where the damn monk score is. It's the same.
Roll a number of d6s equal to your rage damage bonus.
Oh, that should be on the end. So which one is it? Is the axe of the two? I think 3.
I think so.
Check under the rage there, yeah. Alright,
Then add them
3d6.
together. The damage has the same type as weapon. Yep.
Okay. So 3d6.
It's 2d6. If you click on frenzy itself, it gives you the roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I will click on frenzy itself then. You're correct. And roll. Thank you for that. There we go.
So 7, so
Ah.
18 total.
Oh well, still something.
That's a good hit.
Solid blast in this previously uninjured guy. He's keeping to the air, but he's starting to look quite hurt. And there's no cleave targets left, so you can't cleave unless you want to hit Corwin. That's fine.
Please don't. I regret standing this close.
Not that enraged yet. That being said, there is a thing I could do that would result in that being a possibility.
Your call.
No.
What did you turn then?
I conclude my turn, yeah.
All right. Next up is Corwin, as you see the raging barbarian in front of you.
I'm gonna take a step around him and try and hit that imp.
Okay. You do still have your Vex property, so you have advantage still. Because you hit the
Oh,
previous guy.
really? Okay, so I just have to hit something in order for me to gain it. Okay, that's cool.
As long as your last attack was a hit, and the same, only one round earlier. 24 definitely hits. For 24 damage, Christ. Okay. Most of his body disintegrates. He's a skeletal form of himself, barely keeping to the air, on the edge of life and death.
I can only hit him when they're about to die, but then I really hit him, you know?
He wasn't about to die, but you made him about to die.
Oh, fair.
He's still alive, but
Oh, is he? Good for him.
yep. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down the hallway out of swinging distance of the Berserker and the Imp.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That one's
stand next to
dead.
Yuckus and be like, Yuckus, it's dangerous over there.
Yeah, guess no.
The imp is going to look panicked and start trying to fly away. If you want to make attack opportunity, you can.
Absolutely. Let's go back to attack.
For a natural 1, as the cowardice of this thing shocks you, and you are appalled by enough not to make able to make the attack.
Little grovelly bugger.
He's going to dash over here and vanish. So combat comes to an end.
Vanish?
He's out of your line of sight, so you don't know where he went. You can go pursuing him if you want to.
Yep. In pursuit. Yeah, he saw it there. So he went off in this direction or this one?
He went down this way.
He went down.
Don't want him warning any further fucking friends.
Uh-oh.
Go.
Bodies.
Door. Dead end?
You do not see him anywhere. There's a cave in the tunnel path. ahead.
Gotcha.
It's not good.
Okay, well,
So
I'm
what-
bleeding. So let's go find the little dragon because he heals us.
Yes.
That's
You
why I
Just
was
take a little
bleeding.
break.
Hold on. Just take the left.
Thank you.
looking. It's
The
looking
poison
good
does
to me.
fade by now too, so that's gone.
Looking over Croft and Corwin. Oh, what you guys bloody or how are you two looking?
Pretty rough, but I can rest for a bit.
I feel very bad.
Mhm.
I'm used to it. It's normally why they hire me.
Mm,
You know, this sucks. Look at my arm.
It's still attached.
Barely.
It's got little bits of beard tentacle in it.
Yeah, that's gotta be. I'm gonna need shots.
Looking at let's look at these bodies, see if there's anything that we recognize on them, symbols or
It could be an investigation roll.
otherwise.
Hang on. Can I investigate, or are you doing it, Brom?
If you investigate with me, I can give you advantage.
Okay, let's do that.
You
So,
do find a series of religious symbologies around their neck and little snake tattoos covering along their neck. If someone wants to make a religion check, they can.
You can do the religion. That's
Okay.
weird.
With a 12, you'd recognize the religious symbology of the spider god of the Drow,
Lol.
a creature named Lilith. You wouldn't know much about her with a 12. She's usually engaged in secrecy and sometimes thought to be more of myth than reality. But with a 12, just let you know.
Oh. Oh. It's a spider that the Drow like. Something to do with them, but no concern to Braum.
Yeah, because you still feel the pull of the eyes up north. Seem to be guiding you towards something in particular.
Okay. Yuckus was
That
gonna.
imp is definitely going.
Yuckus was gonna examine the ritual
Yep.
circle.
Yep, make an investigation roll. With a 12, looking over the circle, you do recognize the same.
Got a 17.
Sorry, with a 17. The overall design you'd recognize as the divination spell that you saw earlier. The same thing that the ball cult had carved into the floor. But in addition to that, when you see little pairs of eyes incorporated into the design in places along the perimeter of it that you would recognize.
Oh, the one that I would know.
Yep.
Braum's gonna sit on the ground and start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay. That takes 10
Wait a
minutes.
minute. Wasn't
I'm
the
gonna
imps
rest
gonna
up a
go
bit.
get things? Shouldn't we be on alarm?
There's 3 of you.
I'm a
Well,
little
Colin-
concerned. He just left. We're just gonna let him leave. There are demons about.
I mean, I'm happy to investigate with you, but I don't know if we have means without the magic folks to detect it. But we can take a look down the hallway if you like.
Oh, little devils mean big devils, and then we only saw medium-sized devils. There's definitely
Sure.
a big devil.
I mean, he's already made haste. It's been a couple of minutes. I don't know if we'll find a trail.
Oh no, he's just gonna be ready for us now.
I'm gonna see if there's any signs of indication of like tracks, at least for a better path.
He was hovering in the air,
Survival?
but he was bleeding pretty
Oh.
heavily. So give me a survival check. Yep.
Blood.
With a 12, there's a pretty clear blood path leading down the hall. It gets to about here before it just vanishes in the middle of the hall.
Like it just done up and disappeared. Could try this door, Corwin, and its trail stops here.
All right. I'm gonna check the door
Take a look and then I'll
for
open it.
traps and
Investigation roll.
triggers.
With a 27, okay. Looking over the door is a very simply made metal door, with finely inset into the marble. Looking through, you don't see any signs of tripwires. There's no pressure plates built into it. You can tell it's locked, but it doesn't look like it'd be a very hard lock to undo. There's no
Okay.
signs of traps. Not dangerous.
All right.
As well
I'm gonna-
try it.
Yeah, try and pick the lock.
All right, give me these tools. Or side of hand. The 13, that is enough to lock. You hear snap or click as it sets in place.
Open it up.
Okay, as you open the door inside, you see a very beautiful humanoid female figure with long wings coming out of her back, looking back. She seems very relaxed as she looks over you. Oh, visitors. Most wonderful.
More
What brings
devil
you?
kind. An imp came this way. They wanted to try to attack us.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about imps. They are harmless little things.
Was the door locked from the inside or the outside?
With a 27, it was locked from the outside, so it couldn't be
Yeah.
opened from the inside.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Well.
gently pull him back and close the door and lock it again.
Before you can, because she would also be up there, she gets in the doorway, blocking it from closing. Oh, don't leave me now.
You've got one choice. Step back and let me close the door, or I'm going to stab you.
Okay, she looks at your eyes, and you can feel something pushing into your mind. I need a charisma saving throw.
All right.
Why would you want to hurt me? We can be the best of friends. As suddenly she is the best of friends in your mind. Everything she asks you to do seems like the exact thing you want to do at the very moment.
Well, on second thought, go ahead and go in the room.
Ah.
Little ones, we got a problem.
Drawing.
There's a lady
the
that
ground.
Corwin, the skeptical bastard, has made friends with.
She seems fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely
You
not
have
a big
friends.
deal to find someone locked into a room. Yeah, that's great.
You're
You have
clearly
friends.
some
Be
kind of
over in a little bit.
spellcaster.
She has treasure.
My question for you there, you obviously were locked in there, is what is this place?
Oh, you know, people who should have left things alone. But we're not worried
Perfectly
about them.
elucidating.
We can. How about you visit me back at my place? We have a much more relaxing time. Lots less blood, more comfortable.
Afraid my lifestyles will go on any kind of comfort. Looking in there, we've got things to do.
But she
Oh,
said
you
she's
deserve a
got
break.
comfy stuff.
Corwin, you ampered pansy, get back with the little ones.
She seems cool though. Do I get to like leave though? Like, can I walk backwards away from her?
Right now,
Okay.
she is your best friend in the world, and you would obey her with your soul.
Gotcha. And does she want me to be right next to her?
Yes.
Okay, that's
She is
fair.
getting uncomfortably close to you at the moment.
Yeah,
Well,
I'd be cool with it. Like, I got nothing else to do here. What? Wait, we should leave
I can see that you
with her
clearly
because she
have
seems
your
great.
charms. But if you don't want this to escalate, I'd ask you please unhand my friend if you're there.
No, I want to buy her a charger.
Okay.
Corwin,
As she
you love
looks
money.
over into your eyes, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Great.
Okay. You are both infatuated with her and no longer object to her presence in any way. Come with me. Let's introduce me to your friends. I'd love to meet who else is here.
All right then, we'll see.
It's only been a
They're
couple
rather
minutes.
odd
So.
little folks.
Still drawing on the floor, trying to finish my ritual.
Yuckus.
Detect.
Meet my new friend. This lady we found locked in a room.
Why
She's an
locked?
interesting lady,
Why
to say the
locked in
least.
room?
Good to know there. I don't know, but it seems so wrong that they'd lock her into a room, don't you think? Such a cruel, cruel fate.
Indeed, there are such cruel entities in this place. Perhaps you would be so kind as to deal with one for me.
I mean, if you'd ask it, that seems perfectly reasonable.
In all honesty, we'd probably do it anyways.
Wonderful. Follow me up this way.
All right then.
Oh, we have a cobalt here as well.
Yeah, Brom
Mom, quit your
friend.
drawing. We have to help our new friend.
Brom friend, fine.
Almost done.
He'd do thing.
No
It's
time
okay.
for drawing. Help friend. Drawings are not useful right now.
It is helping friend, but drawing has to be finished first.
All right, we just keep doing that. We're gonna go help the
I like
friend.
how Yuckus is just on board. Bless you, Yuckus.
She points up north down the hall. Would you be such a dear and bring me back his head?
I've got something that can help with that, of course.
She gestures you forward.
All right, one head coming right up.
Well, we need Brahm if we're gonna decapitate someone. He's very useful to have.
What does he know about decapitating? He's a kobold with a
You'd be
stick.
surprised. I watched him do a horrific massacre to a bunch of rats. 1 second, milady. We need to fetch the coat.
When did it involve decapitation? I've only seen him shoot and wiggle his fingers at things.
Yeah, no.
That's
he
not
likes to decapitate
decapitation.
it.
Decapitation's an art.
Brom, we gotta kill a guy for the lady.
No, the kobold.
I'm gonna poke him.
Oh,
But I'm
figuring
gonna cut
out what
this
magics are here.
What is this? A door?
Well,
Another
it's too
door?
late for that. We gotta go kill a
Corwin,
guy.
work your door
He's got
magic. Door magic.
Still
Oh,
ignoring.
I'm gonna hit
Need
the
the
door.
Brom.
I'm gonna hit the door. I hit
Brom,
the door.
don't hit the door.
Make an
I
attack.
hit the door.
Make an attack roll.
I can catch up with you guys.
He's attacking the door, Brom. We have to go.
Because you're
I can't
being a
break.
buffoon and
Oh,
not
boy.
listening to the lady.
16 hits, roll damage.
Brom!
Okay. I'm gonna stand up and walk through my mostly drawn magic circle.
Except
not
at
gonna
this point, he axes through the door and you hear a large crashing sound echoing down the hallway as it splinters and curves inside. Croth, inside you see a giant skeletal devil figure covered in bones all around his outsides of the flesh, pulsing blood beneath. And yeah, I need your roll initiative.
That's the juicy one. The lady says, I need your head.
Anyone else can roll initiative too, because you can join in when you can. So. Corwin, do you trade with anybody?
Where am I in the order? Do I move first?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give
Fine.
Yuckus my move.
I'm going to assume that I didn't finish casting detect magic.
No, it's been about 7 minutes. It's a 10-minute cast.
So close.
Yuckus, you are the first to respond as you see Croth crashing in the door and Corwin yelling, screaming to pay attention to what's going on down there. You don't see anything beyond, but you do hear a large growling sound from out of your sight up around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll move forward. Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4.
As you get there, you see the huge demonic skeletal creature towering over, looking in your direction.
Okay. Skeletal creature.
You also seem surrounded by more of the robed figures' corpses on the ground.
Okay. I guess isn't quite sure what's going on, but he figures it's the same thing as the previous room, so he's gonna Eldritch Blast this thing.
Okay. A critical hit? Yeah, that hits.
This is the dumbest way we've ever started a fight.
You could have won if you were to resist the charm, but alright.
Neither one!
He goes, are you pushing him back or no?
Yeah, Yuckus is gonna push
I'm
him
not
back.
charismatic.
Okay, you have another attack.
It's use it wastes this flowery language. I'm very direct.
20 hits.
No, I'll push him back again.
Okay, you get 2 solid blasts to his chest. He doesn't look terribly hurt, but he is pushed back further from you.
How
Anything else?
much did I move? I moved more than 10 feet. I moved like 20.
You move, no, but it's 10 because you went from here. So you moved diagonally
I thought
5 and 5, yeah.
I thought it was back here, actually. Well, okay.
Oh, you did, because I started combat midway. So yeah, you can go back 10. Yep, sorry.
Yeah, I'll move back.
Go back there if you want.
I'll move back 10. Thing very big. Why need head?
Lady said she needs the head. We're going to give the lady its head.
Okay.
She's our friend.
And that's
Next up is the large creature. Can't quite get to you guys because you pushed him back far enough. So that's as far as you can get normally. What's his reach? His reach is 10, so it doesn't matter. Croth, you are just in his range, so you see this large clawed hand come swiping out towards you. Twice. And 23.
Lance.
And a critical.
Ooh, fun.
That is 10 slashing. And the critical is 32.
Boom, I'm down.
You are unconscious on the ground. Yep.
Just out of curiosity, does that break the charm?
With each of those attacks, you can make another charisma saving throw.
When I'm unconscious?
It will affect you if you come back up, because the effect doesn't go away.
No,
in
for sure.
consciousness. You make 2, but 1 pass, so you are no longer charmed. As a moment between the first attack and the second one, you come to a realization that you had been charmed. But now you are
That's so
unconscious.
much worse.
Brom, you hear a cry of pain down the hall and large stomping shudders as something huge is moving around. What do you do?
What's going? Brom sits down for 7 minutes and. See, all right, that's 5, 10, 20, 25,
You've moved 30 so far.
30.
35.
35. All right, I'm dashing because I just can't see anything. So 35.
You see
And
the
what?
huge skeletal devil, and you see Croth unconscious on the ground.
How close do I have to be for seeing how close I have to be for Path to the Grave? Or for my
What does your armlet do again?
It's, if he can see something as a reaction, he can cast a spell. So you couldn't see Croth when he went down.
Right.
Yeah, I'm seeing how close I have to be. 30 feet with the creature.
You're within 30 feet of Croth easily. You're per 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with the big guy though.
30 just in the edge.
Okay, right there. That's 30 with both.
Yep.
Okay, so first I'll move there. Then bonus action, point at Croth. And say, "Get up, lazy bones!" And let's do
Move 5 more, so
Yeah,
you can get in touch range if you want.
it's healing. Because I dashed, I don't have an action. So I
That's
have
true.
to do bonus action anyways. Well. First level. Good word. Let's do a third level. 6, 12, 18, 24. You get 28 points of healing back.
Nice.
You come to consciousness, no longer charmed, but still quite bloody and hurt.
Ugh, bloody bamboozled! I warned you, Corwin!
I still think she's great. I can fix her.
Yes, and I fixed Croth. Less bloody now. Well, still bloody, but less unconscious.
Okay. Yep, she's alone with one of her victims in the back. So Corwin, she's going to move up to you, and she tries to make a kiss at you. And because you're charmed, you let her. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw again. 17. Okay, you start to feel some of your life force coming draining into her, and make a charisma saving throw again. See what their charm fails.
Nope.
Nope, you are still charmed, but your maximum hit points are reduced by 10 because you succeeded.
Cool.
Yep.
How do
you are making out with the
I
succubus in the back.
how do I change that? It's a thing to do, you know. Is it opportune? No, but you know what? We're here.
All about the journey.
But how
you
do
hit the edit button in the top left-hand corner. Then you'll see a little cogwheel next to your hit points. Click that, and maximum override. You want to enter the new maximum. Okay, Cross, you come to consciousness on the ground, realizing your charm status. What do you do?
Alrighty. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is no more of your tricks, and I'm going to rage.
Yep. You're now immune to charm.
Yep. I'm going there. I'm just like, she's not a friend. Fuck, big fella, lady in the back. Ah.
Brum, you do see the succubus making out with Corwin right now, though.
No time for that.
I'll
I like
hold
that
the
I
big one,
interrupted
but
your
you guys
magic
got to
and
do
then went
something
right to
about
it.
Corwin, and
You-
I'll go up
This
to
why
the big
this is why you
motherfucker.
sent me down the hall. Really? You know it takes so long to do the ritual. You get knocked out. You just
Gonna swing at the big motherfucker.
Okay.
You believe this, Yakis?
Wait, let's see
believe-
there. So it's just the big one, and how many little?
There's no living little ones. Those are corpses on the ground. More purple-robed figures.
Ooh. I'm gonna gamble. I'll probably regret this, but we're gonna go with a little bit of attack on this.
Okay.
I'm
Brom,
gonna regret it,
people are
but
dying. Come here, lady.
yep, that is advantage.
16 just barely hits, skittering off the bones on this thing. Barely finding purchase, but it does hit.
Damage. There we go. 10, and then we put the frenzy into it.
2d6. Alright.
Man, I cannot catch a frenzy break. All right, we'll take
You're
another
chipping at
swing.
some of the bones, destroying some of his exoskeleton. You still have
Alright.
advantage on this. Or 16, just barely enough again.
Yeesh. Chunky.
6. Didn't do a whole lot of damage on that one. Anything else you want to do?
I believe that is it. There's not much
Coleman,
else.
after the kiss, she signaled you to continue the attack for her.
Oh, I'm cool to stay here with you.
No, you have to obey her. She signaled you to continue.
Fair enough. Oh, it won't let me move.
Yep.
I'm gonna need 5 minutes.
She's gonna move. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay, I don't know why. And then I'll bonus action dash because I'm desperate to get down this hallway and get the job done.
You can't do a diagonal through the wall. You have to move up and around.
Gotcha.
You have 15 feet left.
To there,
As far
right?
as you can get. Yep.
Yep.
You can throw your rapier from there, though, if you want to.
Yeah, or I could crossbow. But the rapier is definitely going to do more damage, so I'm going to throw that.
You don't get booming blade, but everything else works.
And he's within
Oh,
5 feet, so I get sneak attack.
Oh, how nice of you to join us. Mm-hmm.
I had to gather some
Not bad.
incentive.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good
And it's just a
smooch.
normal attack. Oh, shit.
19 hits.
And I'll add the sneak attack on it.
Yep. For 19 points of damage. A nice solid blow, severing some of the rib bones along his front.
See, we're going to have to bring her with her. Us, every fight, I'll make out with her, and then we'll do huge damage. It's going to be great.
Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Yes, bring incentive with you. Whatever you need to do, just kill the damn thing.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yakis will Eldritch Blast him again.
10 skitters off his bones, not finding any damage.
Oof.
And a natural 1 goes long over his head into the ceiling.
It's a lot of head to miss.
Yakis, little rusty from last hit from running away. And that will be, I think that's it.
Okay, stand up there.
Yeah, I feel like if there's some kind of cone, it doesn't matter where I go.
Tell you what, Yakis, there's a lady down the hallway, though. She's giving out kisses.
Okay. This big bone devil's going to take back his claws, make 2 more swipes at Croth. At advantage, because you reckless.
Yep. Gambling. I'm
24
so dead.
Jesus.
and a
Oh,
16.
you're fine.
That definitely hits.
The 16 does?
A 15 and for 28 piercing damage, or slashing damage, reduced in half, so 14.
Mhm.
You are a barbarian and
Correct.
raging. Now, he pulls back his head and little spikes come flying out of his face. 10 feet, you're still within reach. Okay. For 27.
That indeed hits.
That's 15 points piercing damage reduced to 7. And 11 points of poison damage. And you are poisoned again.
Well, I am down.
And you cannot be healed while poisoned.
Bollocks.
Braum, your turn. As Groth falls to the ground. Little venomous.
I was so
poison
good on the
coming out.
piercing, and then there just had to be poison.
Well, I'm going to. I'm gonna stare at the Bone Devil and say, "He was merciful. I am not." And path to the grave on.
Okay. Just remind you, because you haven't used it before, you could have used the neck when he went down. If you still want to, you can.
Yes.
He is poisoned, though, so he can't be healed.
But it'll at least stabilize him, right?
Yep. You can do that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Amulet of Mercy. That's one of your spells. That's our bonus action. Yeah, I will cast Spare the Dying on him.
Okay, so you're stabilized but still unconscious. Alright, what were you casting on the Bone Devil?
Path to the Grave.
Okay, so he's vulnerable. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm going to. I think I've got the bonus action. 5. See, if I move there, if I'm within 10 feet of the Bone Devil.
Yep. Close the door.
Okay, do that. Use my last Draconic Cry.
Okay, you have advantage and he's vulnerable.
Yep, and now move back 10 feet.
Alright, next up. What would she do? Okay. So you don't know what's going on with her. Next up is Cross. You can roll a d20 see whether you wake up or not. You're stable, so no chance of dying at least.
Just a d20.
Yep. So roll a natural 20, you get with 1 hit point and wake up. So.
Okay. Ooh, so close.
Okay, so next up is Corwin.
I'm gonna dash into the room and swing at the guy.
Okay.
Advantage.
Swing at the guy with advantage.
$14 does
That was
not hit
with-
as she was skittering off the blades. It was.
That was
You rolled
with
bad.
advantage. My God.
Oh,
6 and a 4.
You just have to hit him.
Right. I know, that was the window, man.
Well, I was gambling. I'm like, he looks tough.
Well, he just buffed it. Like he was gonna take like double damage or something
Yep.
from that.
Yep. It was pretty much like anything
the
that he hit
setup.
was a crit.
Anything
Yeah.
else you want to do?
No, I got nothing else. I mean, no, I didn't. I would still want to stab the dude because I'm charmed by the lady, so I'm not even running away.
Yeah, guess your turn.
Yuckus is
Whatever you hit him with is gonna hurt.
Yuckus is probably gonna do Eldritch Blasts. Because he'd still think that that it's a demon. Or something, or whatever it is in the other room that was immune to fire. This is gonna be immune to fire.
19 hits. And double damage in this one.
Double damage or crit? Sorry.
Double damage.
Normal or crit?
Normal still, but double it.
Okay.
And just multiply
Math
by
is
2,
different.
whatever you get.
Yep, it's 16. Okay. You get another beam too. 22 definitely hits. For another 9 points. Alright, he's starting to look bloody. Most of his bones starting to shatter and break.
And yeah, Yuckus will just stay there.
Okay. Got one down, so he's going to turn over to Corwin. His claws come swiping down towards you. A 25
Yeah,
and a 12.
one hit.
Alright. That is 19 points of slashing damage as claws
I
swipe through
am
your body.
down,
Okay. He's going
but
to turn.
stabilized.
Yeah. He's going to turn to Yuckus. He's going to step over across on the ground. Up to here. And little pins come flying out of his face towards Yuckus.
Ow!
And miss. Hitting the wall next to him. Brom, 2 of your allies are down, and the little one, huge devil in his face. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. I move there.
As a small creature, you can move through the square, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna touch Corwin to get up. Get up. And
Oh, I
Let
got
me-
knocked down too, so I get to roll another. Was it Constitution or Charisma saving throw against the
Charisma.
charm?
Yep. Only one time she only got hit once, so just one charisma.
Right.
But a 15 is enough to break it. As you come to consciousness, realizing you had been duped by a succubus.
Well, I don't regret it, guys. But I do feel a lot pain.
Then, all right. I'm gonna pick you up with a healing word. No. So you get 12 points back, and then I'm gonna look at the guy again and do another Path to the Grave at him.
Your amulet also gives them temporary hit points when you heal them.
Mhm.
Just
Oh,
a reminder.
nice.
Yes. So you get how many? Does it get?
So wait, how
Go
much
for
healing did I
52.
just get right now?
You get 3.
12.
So you got 12
12.
plus 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Because my proficiency modifier is 3. So yep.
Hey, I'll take anything we can get at this point.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, you
Gonna-
still have a bonus action movement if you want.
Oh, now the bonus action or
Oh, it's a healing word. Okay, the other action.
healing word. Yep. The channel divinity was my action. The healing word was a bonus action. I moved through the guy. So I think that's everything I can do.
Alright, next
So
up
is that full
is
30 feet? Yes.
Croth. You can roll to wake up if you want.
Nope.
Your poison effect is gone, because it only lasted 6 seconds. Still unconscious. Corin, you come to consciousness with the realization of the succubus duping you. And Brom's standing over you. What do you do?
My bones hurt. All right. I'm gonna move here.
Owns an incentive later. Kill the thing.
Swing at him. There's no way for me to get advantage though. So yeah, it's just a normal attack.
You missed your last attack, so you don't have Dex either. The
Yeah.
18 does hit. And he does have vulnerability, so double your damage.
Oh ho ho. Okay.
Normal roll and just double it afterwards. It's fine.
Sure. With the sneak attack and booming blade damage
Yep.
on the attack, and then double that. Okay.
Yep. All of it's part of the same attack.
So
For 42 damage. As, wrong button. As most of his remaining bones are shattering and cracking and breaking apart, he is looking extremely hurt. He probably can't take another one of those.
Which means he is probably gonna swing at me. I've only moved so much. He can't hit me with an attack of opportunity, right? So I'm going to move back down towards the lady.
Going toward your incentive.
You are not small, so you can't move through his square.
Oh, I can't? Okay. And that just leads deeper into the cavern. I don't really know what's going on there, but it is also farther away from the thing that's trying to kill me. But Braum is here, so I would probably just want to stay next to the thing that heals me the most. All right, we're good. End my turn.
Yeah.
All right, Yuckus, your
Braum
turn.
Braum still looks completely healthy.
Yuckus is just gonna keep blasting.
Okay.
Can you
Finger
knock it back?
guns.
Or is it too big?
If he hits
He
it.
can. He
can.
did.
Oh,
Already
okay.
did.
9 misses. 13 misses. Both your blasts are just deflecting harmlessly off his bones, not finding any damage.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is
Yuckus
using
will
the
stick
spell
out.
thing, the gem, a bonus action?
It's an action.
I can't remember.
It's an
Yeah,
action.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right, he's going to turn to Braum as you keep getting up the people that he knocks down. So the claws reach up and make 2 attacks. For a 1, I assume misses.
Thank God.
And a 2, which I assume misses.
Thank God.
Okay. Little spikes come flying out of his face. Let's see him roll a 3 now. Nope, 22.
That hits.
That is 8 piercing damage and 13 poison damage, and you are poisoned. For the next round, you cannot heal.
21 or 28? Yeah, 21.
Yep,
He can't heal himself, but he can heal other
Correct.
people, right?
he can't be healed. He can still heal other people. I don't think you're concentrating on anything. It's weird.
No.
It's the it's the
Oh, the
detect
tech magic that you tried to
Oh,
do.
because I was
Got it.
That he
starting
never
to cast-
completed.
That's fine. That's all he can do. Nice. No, that's fine. Okay. And it's your turn, Brum.
I'm gonna let's do another level 1 healing word at Croft.
Croft. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, you want to wake up now? We got stuff to do. So
You come to consciousness with this giant devilish figure standing over you.
Oh, gamble didn't pay off. Hope I at least hit him good. Hit me like that. Christ.
you get So you get 12 hit points back plus 3 temporary. And then I'm just gonna say like, finish this now. And do I have one more path to the grave? I
In
don't
Channel
know if I
Divinities, you have 3, so you use 2, so you have 1 more.
Yep. So I'm gonna use that last use my last path to the grave.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
All right, Croft, it is your turn. You are prone on the ground beneath this giant creature. What do you do?
I'm gonna rage.
You have to stand up if you want normal attacks, which means you have to move out of his square first.
I guess I'll use half my movement to stand up.
You have to move out of his square first. You have to crawl over here, which would be 10 feet of movement, then 15 to stand up.
Okay, I will do so.
So you have 5 feet of movement left, but you are standing.
All right. And I am going to attack and take a swing, all or nothing. We're going full in on this there.
Okay.
Advantage, please. Hit it.
25 definitely hits. And double damage.
Oh. Then also the frenzy, because it's my first there.
That'd be including the double. So 34. He has 35 health, so he is barely keeping his form together, standing above you, looking
get
on
one
the
more
edge of life
attack.
and death. The number of times you guys bring them down to 1 health is insane.
It is a trend.
You still have advantage. 20 hits, and it doesn't matter what you roll for damage, as his pile of corpses start falling down, collapsing towards you, and then vanish from thin air. And combat comes to an end.
Okay. Well,
We got a
I'm
lady
glad we
who's
dealt
out.
with that.
She's not our friend. Not our friend.
no.
Don't what I said there. Not our friend.
Yeah, you guys really should
I
not
know,
have
you
listened
said
to
she
her.
was an
Be
incentive.
so much more suspicious of strange women when I
I
bring
mean,
them
I
round.
tried to yell, saying we needed help. Okay.
My ribs hurt. Also, she
All
took
right.
a lot of vigor from me.
Is that what they're calling it these
Can
days?
he help? Brom, can you
Incentive
help
and
me
vigor.
recover from the? How do I get the hit points back again?
You don't know.
Resting. Well,
Okay.
mhm.
All
I
right,
guess
well,
I'll just be like this forever then. That's fine.
She's
We should
back
go.
there.
We should go
What-
stop her. Yeah, I don't know
Is-
what
do we
she's
want to
doing,
go-
but it's not good.
Do we want to go look for your incentive again?
Yes,
Does
she was locked in a room for a reason.
Yucca still feel the pull in here,
Cams.
or is it?
Yakus,
yes.
Where are you going?
Yep, so as you come into this room, the statue in the back, you see originally it was carved to be some kind of angelic figure, but someone has sanded down all the details of the statue. The nose, the face, the mouth are all gone. All that remains are two glowing eyes at the top of the statue.
Oh, Yuckus is gonna approach.
Okay, you feel an urge to reach out and touch it.
Yakus, what
will
are you doing?
touch
She's
it.
still at large here.
Yuckus do important.
Yeah, yes.
She's
One
going to come get us.
Looking at the bodies
Shit.
around, do they kind of look in the same condition as the ones in the room that we?
Yes, they are brutally massacred. You recognize the claw wounds as something you just recently fought. Ziggy, I sent you what you experience when you touch it. The rest of you see Ziggy go into a trance to his knees as his hand touches the statue.
Don't like that.
It's fine. Bright Eyes is generally all right. There are good trances and bad trances.
Reggie, is that what you'd characterize what happened in the past 5 minutes?
Sure, whatever you want to call that.
Well, shall we hunt down your incentive, or we?
Well, I'm just saying we don't
respect
have to kill her. It does seem a little rude. She did. I mean, she did take a little piece of my soul, but I mean, that's everything, right?
I mean, I have no objections as long as she doesn't tinker with us. It's just I'm worried leaving us open.
Oh yeah, no, we should definitely figure out what she's doing. It's not good. Well, we'll probably die. Maybe there's another Jinn around. I don't know.
I'll pick up the small dagger and I will bow to the or kneel to the statue and give thanks and praise to Bright Eyes.
Okay.
Handled your business, Yuckus?
Yeah, Yuckus, commune with God. Very good news.
There's a lot of corpses for good news, bud.
Everybody.
Good news. Everybody's dead.
All right, what you got for us, Yuckus?
Yuckus have new
Yuckus,
mission. Destroy the non-believers.
That's
Okay.
the mission.
Well, that's concerning. Who are the non-believers? Just so I can make sure.
Yuckus have debt to settle with those that have betrayed Yuckus and mistreated Yuckus.
Okay, did they kill all these people in here? Because I'm kind of okay with it if they're the people that killed all the people in here and made that, the giant bone monster and imprisoned the lady. They don't seem very
Looking
cool.
over. Is this a door here, or is this a collapsed hallway?
That is another doorway. It is
Ah,
currently locked.
okay. Impassable.
You do see Yuckus picked up a small dagger with a transparent blade and a black handle.
Is that for killing the non-believers, bud?
Yes, Yuckus will use a blade to kill the non-believers.
Okay, Yuckus. You're freaking me out a little bit, bud. We really need to define who that is.
Not you, and not.
Oh, okay, good. Big thumbs up on that one.
and not House Drak'tho yet.
Okay, yeah, no, we can leave that one open-ended. I haven't decided either. I respect that one.
Oh, and before we head back that
Is
way,
it
you want
the
to do your
orc?
thing?
No, we're gonna want to hash this out. Hang on.
I mean, yes, I hope it's
So,
not me, but you want to do your
out of-
thing and pick over these corpses?
How dangerous do we think is Corwin's incentive?
Very.
She bamboozled
Okay.
us in
She
about
was in my
5
brain.
minutes flat.
Do you want me to? I can help get everybody back to 100%.
Oh, my
Oh.
Christ.
It'll take a minute. Or it'll take a little bit, but
Does
I
this
can
mean we've still got some yeah, no, I'm pretty beaten up, and yeah, I will take anything you can do, Brom. It's probably a good idea.
So
We
first
can't
thing I'm
wait
gonna
now.
do. So first thing I'm gonna do is cast Beacon of Hope. And then
Okay.
and then I'm going to touch Corwin and use no, it was bringing up Corwin spells. Those are not useful for me.
He does have some. He never
First-
used them, but he has some.
Yeah, I poison stuff. Sorry,
let's do-
stabbing things has been much more effective than the poison. I did desecrate a
So
corpse
you
once.
get 20 points of healing back.
Ah,
And
How
3
mu-
temp.
Yep. And 3 temporary hit points. So 23 altogether. How are you feeling now?
I'm feeling great.
All right. Gonna turn around and take a step toward Croc. Okay, your turn.
Thank you. Appreciate it, little
And
one.
let's do another cure wounds. You look a little more rough.
Thing hit harder than I thought it
Do
would.
that at second level. So you get 36 points back, as well as 3 temporary hit points. How are you feeling now?
Pretty good. That should do me fine for a bit.
Temp hit points
'Cause
don't
it's-
stack. You can't stack them
Okay.
together.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Didn't.
It's okay. It's if you're like
Nope, we're good. No.
you're past bloody.
There's still cuts and scrapes on him, but he's no longer bloody.
Okay. Okay. That should okay. And then looking at Yuckus, how's Yuckus looking?
Yuckus looks perfectly healthy.
Yuckus gives you the A-OK thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yuckus protected by a Yuckus god and just not.
Okay. And then
It's the religious types. That's unscathed.
Yeah. Yep. And then yeah, and then Brom will just touch his chest and do one more cure wounds. First level.
I'm gonna go unlock this door.
Give me a sleight of hand. or
Owen, are you sure you want to do that after the last one?
Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, sorry. Whoops.
21. With great ease, you are able to disengage the lock and push it open. It leads back into the hall you guys came down originally.
Yeah, I thought this was pointless, but I still had to try. All right, guys, let's roll out.
Well. This
Incentive, where are you?
I mean, as I said,
She wouldn't have gone back to her cell. I'm gonna try this door here.
You all have an urgent timeline, I might say here.
Yuckus got important thing here. Yuckus okay with exploring, but perhaps leave time?
I think there's something left to be found.
You can check the corpses too if you want, Corwin.
Do we have 10 minutes?
Help you prepare.
Do we have 10 minutes? No. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna check the door for
we
traps.
could this time, Brom. If you want 10
Investigate,
minutes, I'll watch you for 10 minutes, and I won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
With a 9, this door is crumbled around the edges. Looks like the door frame partially caved in the past. She's having a hard time seeing if there's any tripwires or pressure plates. Not very confident whether there is or isn't any. You do hear the sounds of giggling on the other side and the scraping of wood on wood.
Found her.
Brahm's sitting on the ground again, going back to looked over where his previous circle was
God damn
drawn.
it.
See, it's kind of kicked.
Stop trying to do that thing when we're doing things, Rob. What's wrong with you?
Corwin, just let him do it this time.
God
He
damn
was
it.
in the
there's-
right. We were in the wrong.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
Yuckus, and you.
You're bad. You're bad at
No,
fighting,
no,
that's
no, no. I'm staying with
You're
the
bad at
kobold.
timing.
Opening doors when the kobold's trying to draw has not worked out.
Oh,
Let him do his art.
She's gonna like fuck a demon dog into existence or something over there while you guys are drawing circle.
Oh, go find.
Yeah,
While
there's no
he's
good
doing
response
that-
to that. Like we need to.
Well,
There's no good response to you. Continue to draw on the floor. Let's go. All
You don't need me for this part.
right, come on.
Right.
I
have your
need the
blessing,
people that are
Brahm.
capable of murder.
Fine.
Go,
Yuckus,
go.
come
You
along.
guys-
Is she a
you
non-believer?
all go look.
Yucca's not sure. Don't know who she believes as God.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to pick the lock
Okay, give me a thieves' tools check.
or sleight of hand. Does that work too?
Yep, sorry, yep. Yeah, with no trouble at all, the lock disengages. The door is openable. You see her bent over a wooden chest in the back. Seems to be packing something into her bag. She looks back over at you. Oh, did you bring me the head of the one?
Sadly not. And I'm gonna need everything you're just packing up. But we're not gonna kill you. Exciting news.
Oh, like that. Sad, you would have been a delightful pet to bring home. But if I can't have you, and you see her starting to cast a spell.
I'm gonna rage.
Yuckus will
Okay.
counterspell. Can I try to counterspell it?
Yeah, you can.
Now, how does it work? Because it said it confuses me. If I fail to stop the spell, I get my spell slot back.
Yeah, you only consume it if you succeed. So she makes a con save now. They changed how it works in 20. A little weird. So she has to make a con save to try and beat your DC, I believe. Yep. Okay, so make her con save. What's your spell DC?
It's
15.
Yeah.
She looks with rage back at you.
Brought a
That
Yuckus this
was
time.
not nice.
Yuckus
You
think
want to be nice to me. And her eyes fixate on you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Look at her eyes,
Dude,
Yuckus.
I really didn't want to kill her.
Do I get advantage on this charisma saving throw because of gnome?
Let me check the wording. Gnome cutting. Yes, you do. You do. 14. Let me double check her DC. You find yourself infatuated with her. She might as well be Bright Eyes in a physical form.
We worked
At
through walls
least
before.
one of you understands how we should do this.
I'm gonna
Now I have
slap
what
Yuckus
I
in the face.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Not
'cause
with
you
any
can't
kind
try
of
to avoid.
serious intent for damage, but just like an unarmed strike to the face.
Still make an attack roll because he would try to avoid it in this situation. 17. We'll say you did 1 point of damage, the lowest you can.
Okay.
So Yuckus, roll another Constitution or Charisma saving throw.
Do I roll advantage?
Yep, with advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
And this time you feel the charm break seconds after it went into place.
Yuckus!
Please don't do that again.
Alright, there.
Is with them.
I'm just gonna go, if you don't stop, I am going to stop you. Leave or be cleaved in two.
Leave the loot too. Leave the loot too.
I tried to leave, your little friend stopped me.
He said, leave the loot, leave the loot.
You see her trying to cast a spell again.
I can't.
Alright, I'm just gonna swing at her.
Okay, roll initiative.
Aw.
Brom, if you want to interrupt your detect magic and Jillian, you can. It's up to you.
Johnny just wants to
Oh,
detect
committed.
magic, and you guys keep doing fuck all. Fucking open
He gave
up
our
doors.
blessing to come over here. Just wants to
Yeah.
detect magic.
I will take a 1 as my initiative roll.
Well, with her going first, you see her finishing her spell casting. Yakuza, are you going to do anything? Since you're the one who can.
I don't have any spell slots anymore to cast counterspell.
Okay, then she and what she's holding vanishes from sight as she planar shifts away. Combat comes to an end.
Well, fucking magic types. Disconcerting. I guess we should look around and see what she took from this room.
The only thing obvious is the wide open wooden chest in the back that is now empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least look at it, see if there's any recognizable symbols.
Make an investigation roll.
Hey, you still looking about the same condition I left you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like most relationships with women, I've been left hurt and penniless. I continue to have no money.
Go
I'm gonna
pick
lay
up the
down
book.
next to Brom and let him
Looking
draw
over
his
the-
circles.
Looking over the chest, it is very very finely crafted. Little carvings illuminate the insides of it. You notice that most of them are the same symbols you saw on the divination ritual and the collars of the monks. They seem to be the spiders and snakes that are related to Lilith.
Spider stuff. Alright. Well. That's actually not as bad as what I thought it was gonna be.
Okay, are you guys doing anything else during the last few minutes of Brum casting Detect Magic?
I'm gonna look through the corpses around here.
Give me an investigation roll. With an 11, you don't find a whole lot of details. You pick through their pockets. You do find their gold, which totals up to 46 gold and 11 silver. But beyond that, there's not much.
Cultists never have much money.
Mhm.
There's the ones in the other room, Corwin, if you wanted to at least have some compensation for your time.
No, I will continue to lay here.
And as that
He must be feeling really bad. He's turning down money.
as that comes to an end, Brum, you do detect magic off of one of the robed figures as your detect magic hops into the air.
Hmm.
As you get
Oh,
closer and look
yeah.
at the corpse, it seems to be related to a little earring affixed to the guy's ear that was missed by Croth.
What have we here? What are you? I will move the earring and hold it in my hand for a minute. Oh. Yakis.
Mm.
Yakis.
Yakus here.
Oh, well, found this. I'm gonna hand him the earring. Feels magic. Spell. Find out what it is.
You know, I'm glad she didn't die, in all honesty, but I really wish she didn't take the stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We really
Yep,
need
kinda.
stuff, guys.
I'm gonna step on Corwin as I walk down the hall.
Let's go check the other corpses after you go over there.
Yakus will
Oh,
spend the time to cast
much smaller room than I thought.
identify.
Yeah, there was a chest there. It's got the same spidery symbol we had earlier. I was worried. Chest.
And here you find another empty chest that's been open and exposed. It has the same symbols engraved in the inside, but no loot inside.
Should have a closet.
And as you go into this with cave collapse on both sides, you find one more chest that's buried beneath the rocks off to the side.
You try to pull this one out?
Sure. Leave it to our depressed specialist to open it. I'll
You go
give it
drop
a
it off.
gentle tug.
The athletic
Is it
check.
able to be picked up? All right.
Oh, the gentle tug, no.
I mean, okay, there. Just tug at it then, just to pick it up.
Okay.
All right.
Give me an athletic check. With a 13, there's solid rocks collapsed on top of it. You try and tug it out, and there's just too much friction. It doesn't budge.
Bloody hell. Well, I guess
Yeah.
we'll have to
Well,
bring
let
him
me,
here.
Here, just a sec. Here. I'm gonna try using mold earth to help him with his help him pull the chest out. So try to take a little bit of weight off it or move.
Yep. Give me another athletic check at advantage.
Alrighty.
24. This time, with the rocks pulled up and some of the earth shitting around, you get a much better grip of the chest. Takes all your strength, but you're able to pull it out.
Ah. Good. Let's go show.
Sure. Drag it on over.
It's actually pretty light once you get it out of the rocks. You're able to
Oh,
pick
it's
it up.
the rocks in question.
Yeah.
Interesting. Take it to the depressed tiefling. Corwin, she didn't take all the loot. You take a look at this.
I'm gonna look doubtfully at the box they found in the room the succubus was locked in. Do you
It
guys
was
really
buried.
think?
She's too weak. Took all of my might to get it out from under the. She had any kind of power to move this.
We had to pull it out of a wall. Well, he did.
Brom help though.
All right. I'm gonna
Take a look
inspect
if
the
it's not
checks,
booby
the
trap.
chest for traps and triggers. Yeah.
Brom, let's
Investigation.
go finish the other room while he does that.
With 11, you don't see any signs of it, but you're not terribly confident you couldn't. That there might have been something you missed in the
Sure.
engravings on it. It is
Did
locked.
Brom
You can tell
detect
that.
any magic on it though while he was there? I just realized he was in the presence of it.
No, there's no magic.
Okay, well that's good at least.
I'm gonna move
Blow
it
himself
slightly
up.
farther away from where Yuckus is doing his stuff, and then I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Okay.
What's it look like in here, Brom?
All right, there's 17. You hear the lit clock and you pull open the chest. I need you to roll D100, please.
God damn it.
No, it's randomly, so just see what it is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's gonna explode anyway.
Nothing dangerous.
I thought it was. I really did too, and I was like, no, it's fine.
Just
Succubus was just
wild
left a
magic.
booby trap.
You find
Par for the
2
course.
platinum, 9 gold. You're rolling really bad. So gems. 6. You find diamonds.
That's good.
You find a diamond
The
worth
hell?
335 gold.
Not bad.
So you found 2 platinum, 9 gold, and a diamond worth 335.
That into your D&D Beyond.
Yeah, and diamond worth 335. You said.
Yep.
Say anything, Brom?
Yeah, you guys keep going while I get this sorted.
So Yakis, you've been casting Identify, right?
Yes.
Okay. So after 10 minutes, you identify the ring. You find that there is a pair somewhere that you don't know where the pair is. But what happens is anybody wearing this earring can cast message on the other person wearing the earring at will without consuming any kind of spell slots.
Okay.
Wait, walking around in the other room.
Where are you? Oh, you're up there.
And for more magic-y and pick the corpses if he does.
Give me a perception roll where you guys are in there. Okay, so you cross, you're a little distracted picking through the corpses. Roll me an investigation roll. Brom, you hear the sound of hissing and you've heard abyssal before. So you hear the sound of abyssal conversation coming down this hallway very quietly, barely reaching your ears. And with a 1 cross, the beast did a number on these corpses. They're soaked
Just
blood. None of the
missed.
pockets can be opened. You can't find anything of note in them.
Oh well. Such as it is. Maybe Corin will get out of his funk and take a look later. Brom, you look like you're a little bit perturbed. What's up?
Heard heard talking down that hallway. Down up over
There's a
there.
couple of holes as well.
Up over there. Whispering. Not common. Not undercommon. Not any language Brom knows.
Probably more of those infernal demons.
But just whispering.
Well, I don't know how much more you guys can afford to further investigate that, but I leave it up to your call if you want to go and look. But we should probably tell the others at least.
If it gets to dangerous levels, Brom might be able to save us. The map guy said that the
Yes.
pledges aren't nearly as permanent as Drow want everyone to think.
No, absolutely. I mean, the capable spellcaster is just whether you would have enough available you to do so for all of you. My concern on that.
Roth, you'd
Especially
also know that dispel magic does fail sometimes. You've seen it not always work the first time on the pledges.
Might not be a guarantee, so I wouldn't necessarily do that as anything more than a choice of last resort. But, well, we'll go back, see what they're doing in the front.
Yeah,
Let them know.
It's option if it gets very scary.
Tight.
But with your detect magic, you would have found the second earring on this corpse as well. So you now have the pair.
Earring. Maybe something for Corwin and somebody.
Whoever didn't Yucca say that it's some there? Looks similar.
I'm gonna walk to the other. I see the bend over here and take a listen down that hallway too.
Give me a perception check. Okay, you'd both hear a thud and a little vibration on the ground as something large is stomping around down that cave, and it seems to be something that collided with the wall. You don't know what caused it, but you hear the sound of skin hitting stone and vibrating room.
So Yuckus, is Brahm a non-believer? Because he believes in different gods. But I don't think he thinks they're the best ones.
Brahm believe in gods. Yuckus slay those that seek to usurp gods with
Alright, that's fair.
with darkness.
Seems to be what we were trying to do anyways, but I appreciate that. And man, that knife is cool.
Let's go say we hear stuff down hall.
All right, gents. Well, you got two options up the hallway if we don't want to just peace out of here. A big thumpy thing to the left, and whispering demons of some kind to the right.
Oh, and Yuckus, I found another earring.
Oh, that good. Yuckus identify earring as cast message to other earring. Maybe this pair.
Oh. Alright, give me one of those.
You have
Who
to
wants
attune
to
to it.
have the hot file line to somebody?
I get kidnapped more than any of the rest of you. Give me one of those earrings and rather what you keep.
I'm gonna toss the earring I found.
From what you all have told me, I think that would be fair.
Yep.
From his background.
I'll give the earring I have to Corwin, and I'll take the one that was given to Corwin that we haven't identified back, just in case it's not the message one.
Completely different earring.
Furious swapping of items. Okay. Is it a thing I have to add in D&D Beyond, Strucker?
I'll add it between sessions. For now, you have it.
So heard demonic voices down one hallway, slapping down the other. Big heavy hits. So,
Let's go have a look. Better to go about it than to waste time.
Yeah.
We're all as
Alright.
healthy as we're going to get for the moment.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Which way did you guys go?
take a moment to
So
use magical cunning.
so
If
this
you
way,
wouldn't,
yeah, this way is feet. This way we heard fiend whispering, language I can understand, and this way heard heavy sounds, vibrating ground, flesh slapping stone.
All right.
just as a bit of warning, I am a little bit tired compared to what I was earlier, so I'm not going to perform at my peak, even though I am somewhat. So
That's fine.
just
Let's
looking
go
at
this way.
resting for a bit.
We don't
Yakas-
have another hour. Yes,
Yakas,
Yakas?
Yakas think Yakas got what Yakas need from God here. Perhaps just leave.
I was going to say, Yakas, you probably also aren't as much as you may be. I don't imagine you
Yakas-
anticipate seeing some
Yakas
action
still has
right
a
now.
round in the chamber. I want to see what else this place has to offer.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You go
stealth up.
first, Corwin.
Yep, I'm gonna see if I can't see what it is.
You feel stealthy.
Oh shit, I got an advantage. Hang on, let me roll that again. Okay, definitely
feel
taking the
stealthy.
first one, yeah.
As you come around the corner, you see a locked, solid metal door. On the other side, you can feel the vibrations emanating from that room as something big is stomping around.
I'm gonna creep back around the corner and gesture them forward. And then I'm gonna check the door for traps and triggers.
Okay, give me an investigation roll. Anyone who's going up there, I need a stealth roll. Looking through the door, you don't see any signs of traps and triggers. You do see the lock is engaged, and like with the succubus room, it's locked from the outside.
Corwin, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
All right.
We talk first. If you want to open it, I'd say somebody.
What are you gonna
like
knock
Yuckus
on the
can talk to
door?
them. Yuckus can knock. But we're not just opening it without knowing who's behind.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be anyone in particular. I think it's going to be a thing. The succubus was locked in a room with a chest, right?
Sure.
I think
all the
this
more
is
reason not to open it.
on
Unless
the
we talk.
other way. It was infernal whispering. I think this is a jail.
Sure, it's demons versus fiends, though. It doesn't mean it's friendly.
It could be elemental too. Although Bright Eyes really hasn't been involved with any of the elemental stuff.
If we're going the violent route, then I'll have something to do before we just charge in. That'll help us, or more so, at least help.
I still say there's no reason to
least
open
help
that door without talking to it first. At least see if it's even capable of talking, because it's just unnecessary risk. There's no benefit way.
Well, I've never talked to a door before, but
Rom, over there, I would say let the one who's
All right,
just there.
I'm gonna pound on the door.
Or the blabbermouth.
Okay. Okay, you hear the loud stomping, rushing towards the door, and then the beating sound of something hammering at the door from the other side.
Yeah,
I
see,
say
thought so.
we move away.
All right.
Does not sound like a good idea. Let's go, haste. Unless you want us there, I say we just get out of here.
Does it seem frantic
Yeah.
as in desperation or frantic as in angry and just smashing the door?
Give me an insight check. With a 19, you have a pretty good idea that the quickness it responded with and the grunting and hissing sounds it's making towards the door, it is enraged. It wants to smash and destroy something. And now that it knows something's at the side of the door, it is desperate to get through the door to attack whatever's there.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Yeah.
walk away very quietly.
Do you guys want to find out about the whispering, or do you just want to get out?
Leave it up to you again. As I said, I'm not at my best. but I will stand by you. But that thing is now loaded there. I
Did the
don't know how well.
did the door seem like it was solid and gonna hold, or did the door seem like it was a kind of rickety door?
A perception check.
I mean, I got a 24 on the investigation roll. I know that door.
You do, but you don't know the damage that was being done to it, or
Fair.
the actions that were being taken.
Said perception?
Perception, yes. Okay. With your previous roll, you know it's a very sturdy door, but the strength of the attack that went against it and some of the denting you saw in response to it, you think the door might fail if he keeps at it for a minute or two.
Okay, no, let's just leave. We've got poisons and all sorts of other nonsense we've got to deal with.
Well, we can close doors on our way out.
Yeah, but I'm not cleaning up any of the corpses.
Yeah.
Sure, but this one, remember?
Click.
Okay, you gotta head back to the map. Back to the open map.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
That's
thing
your
can
little
eat
detour.
whisperers.
Do we make it to inland?
Yep, the rest of the 3-hour stretch would have passed quietly, so you would have been there, which means 2 more hours passed in that one. So you're down to 1 day, 17 hours.
Yeah.
Do you
Try
carry
and-
on, or you stop in inland, or are you going to carry on immediately?
I at least
Let's try to
look
at least make it to Risha.
Yeah.
Oh, or do you want to take a short? Oh, well, do you want to take a short rest and regain faculties,
a nap
or
or a pint, either one. But I still need a nap or a pint here. Your choice.
Okay, we can rest. We can do a short rest here.
Do you want to RP anything? Are you going to do anything else in inland, or do you just want to skate over it and do a short rest quickly? It's a safe place, so you don't have to worry about it.
Let me see.
Yuckus is
You
gonna.
know what Croth is gonna do? He's gonna just out of there take a look at that again. A shot in the dark. Is anybody? A little bit of crowds urging around there. If there's anybody from off to the whereabouts of Umber's corpse.
Okay, give
Never
me
know.
an investigation roll.
Send indicators if any either foragers or someplace have made it, just in case. Bah.
You get a little frustrated drinking at the bar, looking around. You can't find a single person you'd recognize. It's mostly Drow here, and not Drow that would even
Different
talk to
weather.
you, let alone have
Yep.
any conversations.
Excellent. Alright, short rest.
I guess during this, I don't really gain anything from a short rest, so that's during the short rest. I'm going to ritual cast Augury.
Okay.
And try to get a feel for our next trip for our next branch of the journey towards Risha.
Risha, or you mean Drak'tho?
I think we
to-
have to make I think we're going Mezek to Inland, then Risha to Drak'tho, right?
I mean that's
Or-
not. We'd
Or
have
what
to.
would you I guess
Oh, actually,
how
no. It
would
would be Risha. The music there. Yeah.
What material are you using to cast this? It has to be 25 gold worth of some kind of material.
I have a diamond,
save that.
which seems bitterly ironic that we have one now and not when we could have helped Umber, but still.
Yeah. Brom can hold on to the diamond. Just
Well, I'm not sure.
Well.
Okay, give him the diamond.
yeah, but he's not going to use the diamond for augury. He's just going to use.
Got a bunch of
Um,
incense.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out. Gonna pull out a couple bags of the incense that we found back in the cultist cave, and let that burn away.
Okay, mark 25 consumed. Give me a roll to see what your next trip would have done, and I'll give you a hint at what that would be. So D100. 43. You get the sense of a quiet time passing, but words from someone distant arriving. No signs of violence or combat, but messages from someone far away.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Would I have any idea of the path, like the path that I followed, or just the occurrence of what's going on? Mhm.
I'm assuming a peaceful trip to Risha.
Yeah, no, we're doing a peaceful trip to Risha. I had a brain fart. We're good.
Yep.
Mhm. Feel like our trip to Risha will go a little less volatile than Mesic to here.
That's good to hear. Well, at least it'll be more of some use in between. But if we get into another scrap, we'll need another pint. But we can continue.
Mhm. Yes, good. At least make it to Risha, so that
After the short rest, do I get my health points back? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Roll hit dice to
Just
get
been
your
hit die.
back.
No, I mean I lost 10 max ones.
Oh no, you have not.
Okay.
It's
You are
like the vampire. Croth wouldn't know that, but Yuckus would.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping my guy at 29 hit points. I couldn't figure out how to like set that down, but I just have it marked that I can't go above 29.
That's fine.
Yuckus is gonna put Scorching Ray into the gem before he rests.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do to a short rest? Otherwise, pass this quietly.
All Croth would attend to. Just making good on looking around a bit.
actually I think I do get something back on a short rest. Don't I? No. I don't think clerics get anything back on a short rest.
Maybe kobolds do, but I don't think clerics do. Aside from spending hit on your HP if you wanted to.
Oh, I get
Oh,
Well, I'll take
actually,
the
that's not
time
nothing.
to
Okay,
attune
I thought
to
that was a
the
long rest.
earring too.
Anybody tuned together, Aaron?
I already know that it's a I'll just identify.
10 minutes to identify, so you can cast anything
I'll
you want.
just identify.
It is the parrot earring.
Okay. I'm
Out
gonna
of
be
Trask.
pairing to my new dagger. So if one of you want to pair to it, I can give it to you guys.
I'll pair to it for now.
Okay. You are each able to cast message at each other at will. There is a
Does it
120-foot range limit, and you have to know the general direction they're in.
And does it require like talking?
You talk aloud, and they hear your words.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
You talk for 6 seconds, and you can hear them talk back for 6 seconds.
Is that at will or is it one use per?
At will.
Oh wow.
Nope, at will. Yeah.
Walkie-talkie.
It's really nice for like if Corwin goes and does his roguey bullshit
Stealthy.
and stealths.
Yeah, I can call back to you guys and say come up or run
Or gets
away.
kidnapped, or turned into
Yeah.
a wolf,
Or gets kidnapped. Yeah.
Yes, the wolf.
Just send a
Oh,
bunch of
look at this
borks
pack.
back through the message. Bork.
Look, there's this pack of wolves, and one of them has a stylish earring.
That actually would have helped, though. I mean, like, know which one.
I assume you guys are ready to sit out then. You've already rolled your
Yes.
next roll.
Yeah.
So over the next 3 hours.
Before we do that, should I try and get in contact with what's her name? I'm asking the
You can
group.
use this out if you want to.
Is
I mean,
now
you
the
have
time
been,
to
so.
do it, or do you guys think there would be a better time to do it?
As I said when we were back in Mesic, it just depends on your order of business. Because I mean, as I said,
Letting her
Okay.
know Umber's dead and that you're with us, and that Umber's dead, and
I mean,
the information we've gotten.
honestly, I might spare that I'm with you for a bit just to have one card somewhat up your sleeve, but it might be good to gauge her reaction and that you have done the present to her. Tragedy that it is. She also might lay a hand as to what's happening in Drak'tho, since that's currently because it was rather tense when you left, so might let
I
you know
don't
what you're getting
imagine
into.
that's toned down at all, but she's at least hidden the book. Yakis, Brahm, what do you think?
Yakis not
Oh,
sure.
Brahm-
Bad news best delivered in person, but also possible. She did not take kindly to last time.
I can't remember. Did she say that she would make contact with me, or that I should contact her when we last talked?
Contact her.
She said to
That was
have
the
Umber
last
contact her.
Yeah, that was the last
Oh.
message on the little Oni stone.
Well, that would be difficult to do. We've got the stone though, still, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You still have it.
As an outside party to this and your agreements there, I would say just, you can do what you like, but I might leave out my company and I can step back a bit while you have the message, so.
I don't think she can see anything. I think she'll be able to just hear.
Sure, but shall you likely use her wiles to check the veracity of your claims?
Do any of you I'm going to show the magic guys the stone. Do any of you know how it works?
Yes.
Yakis used last time just held stone and was it kept talking.
Yelled at it.
I
It
don't
worked-
remember
oh,
what I
it
did.
works like a spell that I have, just a lot better. You just hold the crystal, you speak into crystal, and the other person can answer speaking into their crystal. That's it.
It doesn't require a specific user.
Nope. No attunement
Okay.
required.
All right then. Well, better to be done with it than put it off. And at the very least, if she is decided on murdering us, we'll know far away from her sphere of influence out here, and we'll be better prepared going in. All right, I'm gonna pick up the stone and try and send a signal that we need to talk.
You have to say words, and the words get sent. There's no signal.
Oh, I thought we
It's
had a conversation last time. Or
She
no,
used her
she
magic
said
to respond.
right.
You don't have
Okay.
that magic, so you can't respond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she can just send messages to select people in your head.
Yeah. So for me, I have the spell sending. I can send a message to somebody, like a short message, and then they can respond at that same time with a roughly equally length message. The stone removes that limitation.
Walkie-talkie style.
Well, it's still a short message. You can only use it
Yeah.
once per day, but
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
you don't have to be a magic caster to use it, essentially.
Yes, because Umber definitely was not.
Okay then. So basically, we just have to decide what we want to tell her. Okay.
I mean, if you're trying to keep it short and sweet, you'd say that the little fist is, met an untimely end, and however succinctly you could put it, because you guys were on a mission to the Arcane Assembly to legions of automaton.
Mm.
You did your best to try and raise him there, but he was too far gone into the after. We met his ends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold the stone and say, exactly how to phrase it. This does make it difficult that you have to decide what it is. You can't just be like, "Yo, bitch, we need to talk."
You got to think of what it is and be concise, otherwise it'll get cut off. Wait, Strucker, out of a game there, do you adhere to a word count, or how do you translate the 6 seconds gameplay for him to think about it?
I believe it's a 26 word limit, and Brom wouldn't know that because he has the spell.
Yeah, because that's why that's why like I sent the message and I
Mhm.
talked to you
Mhm.
about like I need to know who I'm sending.
Yeah,
it
and I
to.
kept it sweet. I don't remember what
It
count, but I
was-
know it was under 20. But
Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25 words or fewer.
That's
It
it.
has to, yeah, it's somebody you've met, and then no matter what, they can understand your message.
Yeah, this removes the requirement to know the person because you're sending it to the stone itself.
Okay. Well, let's just be brutally honest. Umber dead, body in what is it? Where did we leave his body? It was in Mezek, right?
Yeah, body. Yeah,
Umber dead,
yeah.
body in Mezek.
Umber's dead, interred in Mezek.
We have information on your clan and would like to set a meeting. Apologies.
Okay, a couple seconds pass, you get a response. Competent fools, I cannot resurrect him every time. Bring his body to Sherrod this instant.
oh
And
god!
that's it.
I can only use it once,
Once a
right?
day.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh no!
Okay, we're just gonna have to head to fucking Sherrod then.
You don't have the body.
No, we
We'd
don't
have
have the
to-
I
body.
thought we
would have to
sent
turn
it
around and go
ahead.
back to
He
Mezek.
wouldn't be.
There.
No, we left it in Mezek. They did like a whole thing.
They did bury a symbol into one of the
That's
caves
right,
in
it's above
House
there.
Mesic.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just hoping
Me
there.
and-
Like, I
yeah,
mean, he's
me and-
preserved over there.
Yeah, me and
Poor old-
Croft know where he's buried. So we'd have to double time back to Mezek, get him, and then go drop him off at Sherrod.
Right, but he's not coming back.
I
No,
mean,
but
you don't know that.
okay, she's not coming back to us, but having the body might basically
As this is D&D, there is nothing
Yeah.
that is off.
Okay. This might basically say, I don't want to deal with you guys anymore. Out of my sight. I never want to see you again. Give me back my rock.
Up to you guys how you respond there, but yeah, back in game. Well, that's disconcerting. I might have withheld the state of the body, but I wonder what use she has with the little
That-
fist if she's going to attempt it
okay.
again.
Say nothing goes wrong. It would be 18 hours of just straight going back to my
Right, we can't go back and get it. I sent the wrong message, so we're just gonna have to meet her and share it. Like, we'll just go. It's fine.
Mhm.
We can't go back and get the body. It's interred. There's all these things that'll stop us from getting it. If she needs it that badly, we could go back and get it later. But we have to go back to Drak'tho, and so we have
Yeah.
to go forward.
Yeah. So do we want to go to Sherrod or do we want to go to Risha and then to
We
Drak'tho?
have to go to Sherrod.
Okay.
Well, if you show up empty-handed, what would be a different matter? But since you can't relate,
We just don't have the
leave it up to you.
time. Like, we'll all die if we don't. So we have to go.
Yuckus think we beat her to Risha and meet her on the road to Drak'tho.
That would be hard to intercept. We have no idea how far she got. Time there. You said she made off with haste. And she's also an adept sorcerer, and as we saw with that succubus, they have ways of getting around quickly in a pinch. If you're going to meet her, I would suggest at the location that she's at, because I don't
Yeah.
think you'll have any way of
Let's just
predicting
go to
where she's going
Sherrod.
to be.
We can't be clever. Let's just go to Sherrod.
Okay, you guys heading off?
Yeah.
Alright. Takes about 2 hours to get there. So down to 115. Pull up that map.
As we're on the road going out there, I'm going to say, I will be abstaining from being in the meeting there. I don't think my presence will be conducive to a good resolution to this.
Okay. Previously you met her right at the entrance into the house when you arrived. Currently she's not there.
Yeah.
I will say there if you need me, send out a holler, but I'll be waiting for the. So let's see, what would be a good spot for me? I can either be at the inn if you want, but as I said, I think she knows you, and if she remembers me, it'll probably be just a raised suspicion.
I can get a hold of you anywhere.
All right. Well, I'm going to make my way. Let's see what we've got. Merchant services, rest of the dome, temple there. I guess I said I'll just be idle around merchant services, see if you know what I can do there. So, merchant services, right? Light blue.
Right, where are the rest of you guys waiting?
Just I'm following Corwin's lead on this one.
Oh, we'll probably just head to the church that we got him resurrected at last time.
That was this one. Okay, so you're just gonna sit there and wait till she arrives?
Yep.
First hour passes, no sign. Second hour passes, no sign.
During this time, could Koroth do another investigation for any order members? That's definitely
Sure.
what he would be trying to do to relay intel on this chat. All right, let's see.
Okay, this place is more frequented with monks, as this is a religious center, not just from Resurrection, but for all churches. So you would find someone to pass a message to. Open conversation in this kind of company would not be encouraged, but you could pass a few brief words.
Just be subtle. There. It would be like a quick, just jotted down of their coordinates of the little fists, orbs looking out there, and just a brief, further condolences out to, and nothing more, to not be too obvious. So just words there, and then again, sorry, there, little symbol for it.
They quietly take the information and vanish down the path to Risha. Okay, so 2 hours have passed. So far, there's no sign of her. Another 2 hours pass.
Okay,
Still
we need
no
to stop.
sign.
We need to stop wasting time. We're going to head towards Drak'tho and try and meet her on the road. We can't keep wasting time like this. Clearly, we're all going to die.
Like, will they come get me? There.
Yeah, I'm gonna use sending, and send a message to Croft.
All right,
We
on my
are-
way.
We are heading for Drak'tho. Meet us where we part ways. We're heading out.
Okay, so you guys are doing the run to Risha now?
Yep.
Okay, that's 2 hours at the full speed. Or me a D100, please. Okay. Corwin, in your head, you hear the familiar Butch. He's not actually saying words. He's growling and making incense rage sounds in your head without saying any words. For 6 seconds, then it stops.
Okay.
You've got 6 seconds to respond back.
I mean, we may just not go back to Drak'tho, guys. I'll tell them what it was, but this is not helpful in any way at all. There's no advice I can give them. I'm just going to have to kill that guy if he comes near us again. Now, that's a fairly clear intent.
All right,
We'll
what do you
keep
do?
heading to Drak'tho. We'll just keep heading to Drak'tho.
Actually, while you guys are in Russia, can each of you give me a perception roll at disadvantage, please? Okay. Let's see.
What is KL?
Keep lowest. It's disadvantage. Shit. That, so, okay. Okay, you guys get through Russia. You're heading down to Drak'tho now?
Yep.
All right, so you're moving at full speed, so you can go 6 in 3 hours. So you get there, I need a D100, please.
I'll take a crack at this one.
The hours pass quietly. Do you continue? You are now up for 14 hours straight, and you are going to have to start rolling 24 hours straight. You're going to have to start rolling exhaustion rolls if you keep going.
You have some time here there of like, we'll make Drak'tho in just ample time. I would suggest being at your full capacity before you go there,
Mm-hmm. We've
especially for the sake of everybody else. Because otherwise, I'm just going to take a nap and catch up with you.
Sure, but we need to keep an eye on the road to see if the
Problem is,
princess comes by.
problem is I'm spent for the day.
Okay,
Just
we'll
put
do
up
a long
watch.
rest then, but have someone keep watch.
I'll take.
This
I
is
can
not
take
a safe.
first watch.
It's not a safe place. You need to take turns in watching.
Uh,
All right, Cross, if you're going first, I need a D100 and a perception roll.
Just before Brom goes to sleep, he'll use this on Croth for keeping watch good.
Thank you, little one.
Use it for wisdom.
Alright, here's the D100. And
Okay.
here's the perception. Blah, 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 blah. So advantage? No, just an addition. Wait. Yeah,
Oh,
advantage.
that's advantage.
Okay, so the hours pass quietly for your watch. Nothing seems to occur. You do see the sight of multiple caravans passing on the cave ahead, but none of them take any notice of your group.
Um,
Do you wake up for second watch?
we'll wake up Brahm. The kobold has seemed to be keen-eyed in my short time with him, so there, little fella. You got good ears
I know.
there.
Yes. Brom can
Should
take
be.
second watch. I love
Sorry, I know you need the rest most. But...
Yes, I have a little left in the tank for one more help for keeping watch, keep us safe.
Yeah, perception roll and a D100.
Lose the last second level one for pretty much moving it on to me.
Okay.
There's the D100.
Fate has already occurred, so the hours pass quietly. More caravans rolling by, lots of people on foot moving between the houses, but nobody takes an interest in your group. Who do you wake for third? Watch.
I'm gonna go over and shake Yuckus awake. Yuckus, want to finish the watch for the night?
Yeah, Yuckus
I'm gonna get
watch.
my last little bit of sleep.
Okay, perception roll and a D100. That is the same event that's already occurred. So the rest of the night passes quietly. Everyone awakes, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, with 21 hours left. And as you guys are waking up, Corwin, you hear a now familiar voice in your head coming through the sending stone. Where the bloody hell are you fools? I cannot be away this long. Get his body here this instant.
Body's in Mezek, buried. We have to get back to Drak'tho or we'll die. Unfortunately, we can't meet you in Sherrod. I'm going to give her the coordinates of the body and apologize, but we have to go back to Drak'tho.
Okay. As you finish this, Corwin and Yekis, but not Brahm and Croth, you feel a sudden flow of rage flow over you. Your body comes weak for a second. But it only lasts about 6 seconds, then you regain yourselves.
Okay.
Okay. we head back to Drak'tho.
Okay, as you continue on full pace, I need another D100 roll. Okay. As you're passing, more and more caravans are approaching from Drak'tho. Seems to be a lot of them leaving at the moment. Croth, you would recognize the gnome that frequently goes to the monastery and trades goods is leading one of the caravans, selling the miscellaneous goods. They haven't spotted you. You can stop and talk to them if you want to, or you can just continue on. It's up to
No,
you.
he definitely stopped over there. Over there.
Oh,
Hi.
Brother Croth. I don't see your kind around this place very often. What brings you to
It's
the Drow world?
less than ideal circumstances, you know. I'd prefer to keep my distance from this part of the Underdark, but unfortunately, tragedy has struck recently there. Little Fist, the shining apprentice of the master there, met an untimely end doing errands for his new masters in House Drak'tho.
Your masters? How do you... I seem to have missed a lot. I must go to the monastery soon.
It was unfortunate. My understanding from the briefing before I was sent to track them down was that cartography and scavenging came into service now a few weeks, if not longer. You know, he's out on extended periods of time, but seemed to have been up and coming with them. And unfortunately, it seems that it might have also tipped his hand to, I don't know the full of it, but there was a lot of interest. There was always a bit of an air of mystery around that boy, seemingly ties to my former house. And same thing for Knowles.
You should know a warning from the master that somebody has been spying on him. There seems to be somebody acting against the monastery lately. We don't know who, though.
That's disconcerting. No indication what kind of forces. At least the companions that the keeping had described some things of some shadowy assassins had gotten themselves in trouble. Anything?
No assassins yet, just lots of, he called it scrying. Somebody watching in on that place for the first time.
Ah. I wonder if it's her then. She would be the only other one I can think of who would know who was still alive then.
Or is it something I should tell the master? I could be heading that way shortly.
It seems that the little fist has gotten in with the last remnant of the house, the young high dog, the heir, there, as seemed to have made a play for him, though I gather that Null was already aware that he had some. But the other thing I would say is that there may be a race for the little body. His companions had handed over the coordinates at least a little bit, but I have to be on their way before they find me missing. So there, wish you all the best.
Oh, okay. He
So,
thought
if you can.
she thought him dead. Oh, this could be bad. Yes, I will go tell him immediately.
Yes, he definitely is. But as I said, we interred him, and I'd hope to be the one to find his bodies. I don't know what plans she has, but I don't. Again, I know that at least that Null wouldn't want onto that. So feel free. But as I said, I must be away.
She bids you farewell and continues down a little more speed than she previously had.
I make my way back to my companions.
Okay. Are you guys moving the last stretch into Drak'tho?
Yeah, but we shouldn't go in a main gate. We're gonna have to try and sneak in from the side caves.
Yeah, I guess think we find going in main route.
Well, we
They
technically
check
have-
on way
we
out,
technically have
not in.
nothing.
I think at this point, with the level of paranoia that's going to be going through the kingdom, they will be checking people coming in and going out.
Do you
And
have
I'd rather
any
just avoid the guards, because I also don't know who Butch has paid off and who he hasn't. So anyone knowing that we're coming back into town will be bad for
I'd
us.
be amazed if Butch was able to bribe authorities of House Drak'tho. They certainly want him eliminated within there.
Yeah, but let's not try and roll those dice, shall we say?
I mean, do you have any contraband on you? I thought that was the whole point of you
So
traveling with
much
the daughter.
contraband.
You do?
Brahm is like
Oh.
40% contraband at this point.
I'm wearing I'm gonna point at the earring. I'm going to point at Yuccas's back because he's got a cloak on. I'm gonna point at, the staff that we have in our bag now.
Yeah, the rules are more
that's not
guidelines when it comes to that. Yeah, we have to give that back to them actually now.
So until it's turned in, the thing around my neck.
No, so we need to make sure.
Usually how these Drow, unless you've done anything else there, is they just likely have you want to turn in some of the items. But I leave it up to you.
We could just well, technically everything could just be on loan from the Arcane Assembly. That's who we work for.
The item, let's not try and like figure out guards. We've got enough time that we can sneak in, and I think it would just be better not to go through official channels on our way back in.
I guess the thing that I would like to say is that you are going in to check in with your official channels by avoiding the official channels.
Yeah.
Well, we also left the same way.
All right then. As I said, I can get in without issue. I really think it'll be that much just going in there. I'll follow you.
I'm gonna dig through my pack and pull out the map that we got from the halfling. Oh, see, we even have paths into Drak'tho.
You're not quite close enough at the moment for that to work, but you're getting close to it.
Once we get close enough, it's like,
yep.
See, got this maps.
I suppose, but just in terms of the kind of scrutiny that you said it was that going out and you were concerned, aside from it being a bureaucratic nuisance, I guess just like going off the beaten path, if your concern is some vagabond, seems he's far more likely to be able to get you away from, the law.
Yeah, no, we're sneaking in the caves.
All right.
Sneaky deaky.
All right, you're leaving the main path and trying to find a way in. So I need a survival roll. Whoever's leading the way.
I'll take a crack at it.
This one is straight.
Yep.
Okay. With a 20, you've been through these cave systems a lot, moving between the houses on various tasks. You're able to recognize some of the less official ways in and out of the houses, and you've found caves you think would bring a legitimate path into Drak'tho. So you have success for one. You are moving a little bit slower now as you're not on main path, so now passing for each tile. But you're 1 hour closer. Who would like to lead the next one?
Happy to continue doing so if nobody else wants to.
Yeah, go ahead.
This one is at advantage because you have the map. 21. Roll me a D100 while you're out there. Okay, so you are very close now. You figure you're on the edge of Drak'tho. If you can find the right entrances into Drak'tho, you will have been successful. So one more survival roll.
Still at advantage because of the map.
Yep. And no trouble at all. You find your way into Drak'tho. Pull it up. No more Umber. No more Monkey. Bring in Cross. And you guys came in the same way you left. So yeah, about that area. As you enter Drak'tho, the warehouse district is almost empty, other than the guards over by the entrance and a couple merchants. It's a lot less populated than previously.
It's been a long time since I've been back here, since I don't particularly care for House Drak'tho, but this certainly isn't how I remember.
Yeah, police states will do that.
Well, if you don't want to, I'm gonna take the earring off and hand it to Crop, or actually no, it's short distance. Never mind.
120 feet.
Yeah, I wouldn't provide much good for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can
I can send it to you, and you can send it to anyone with the spell itself. right?
No, it's a two-way radio.
Right. But then you have the ability, the spell sending, right? So then you could
Yeah,
send
my-
to anyone else, right?
So I have sending, you have message. Message is 120 feet. Sending, I can send it to him on any plane of existence.
Oh, okay.
Well, depending on how comfortable you feel, I mean, I do being a lovely bunkhouse down the way too, or I can follow you and be relatively close by as well. Whatever you prefer. As I said, relative freedom around here.
Let's see. We've got a lot of people to go talk to.
Hold up. Yeah. I guess we'll ask at the first things first. Do we want to go turn in the 2 arcane assembly missions?
Sure. That seems a good place to start.
I think it's the least deadly place to start.
And we had some things we needed to look up in the library anyway there, right?
Or time in the library. Okay.
Yep.
Nerds.
All right, well, I'll just follow at a casual pace with them.
As you're passing through the commerce district, you're used to this place being bustling with crowds moving and buying, selling things all out. It's almost empty right now. A lot of the stores are closed up, with closed signs pushed up for the first time you've ever seen closed stores here. There's almost nobody around.
Should bustle 24 hours a day, just a lower flux, more of a small rhythm. I'm gonna look around at least a little bit. Is it like shuttered people peeping out, or is it absent bodies at this point? Like literally people removed, they all being more hidden. So we're going through.
Give me an
Perception?
insight check.
Insight, okay.
You're trying to judge
Yeah,
the characteristics of
the
it more.
nature of people running out. Sure.
So, actually, just to confirm things, we did the anomaly in the
Casino.
hotel,
Yeah.
and then there was the
You
second
stopped the incursion.
the incursion. That was number 2. But the incursions felt like it was an emergency one, or was that like a
That was
like
it. Just was an enhanced priority. That was the one. They didn't know what. Narrow down to an incursion. Get the hell over there.
Okay, I was just in my mind trying to figure out did we do 2 or 3? Did we do 2 or 3 anomalies while we were gone? So it was just
2 with 1 being bumped up a lot of priority.
With the 3 roll on the inside, you're not getting enough of glimpses of people to judge what has them so reserved and why places are locked up. It doesn't seem like it was rushed. Like everything was done orderly and closed up properly. There's closed signs marked up. There's no signs of stuff left in the streets or anything. But that's all you get with the 3.
Gents, this might be, at least just from a possible hypothesis, more of a curfew, so cautious. It doesn't look like this was a response to an emergency, but it might be best to pursue your business at a more reasonable hour there.
Is it the
so
middle of
get
the
some
night?
idea of what you're into.
You have no sun to judge by, and you slept at a random time. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hard to say. I realize that time is immaterial here, but yeah. I know you have lodgings in the next, so we can keep on going to your assembly.
At least check in with Arcane Assembly.
There's no inn on that side though. We'd have to go back through the caves.
It's all right. They at least will
Isn't
tell
there-
you what's up, I'm sure.
We did sleep at the Arcane Assembly one time.
Yeah.
I was trying to think if they had
Yeah,
like
you got
block
bunks.
lodgings, kind of like Mezek had.
Right. I forgot about that. Okay, let's head over then.
It's only if
As
you
you're
want
passing through the halls, I need a D100. Okay. Couldn't have to pause it there for a second. Need each of you to roll a perception check, please. Okay, despite his attempt to be stealthy, you see the dwarf that you recognize as working for Butch, that you talked to a few times now, crouched in the shadows on the cave. Looks like he was trying to hide from you guys as you approached, but you all easily spotted him except for Brahm, who was apparently distracted.
I'm gonna pick him up by his collar. Who's this?
Okay, make a grapple check first.
I was like, does that work? Can we just
No,
pick
it doesn't.
people up
I can't
now?
just pick people up. I gotta just make a grapple, but I want to attempt to do so. All right, let's see. Grapple's down at blah, 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 blah. Where is it? I have not actually tried to grapple anybody on this. Exhaustion, look there. Action? No, that's inventory. Where is grapple? Is it just under attack? Oh, unarmed strike and then grapple. Yes, that's where it is.
Sorry, they changed it in 24. So that's right. The other person has to make a deck save, not you have to roll anymore. They changed it.
14 strength or dex saving throw.
They're like, we need to make the GMs roll more dice. Make it on the thing you're trying to grapple.
He rolls a natural 1, so with ease, you get up behind him while he's still trying to hide, particularly from Corwin, so he doesn't even see you approach. You grab the scuff of his shirt behind him and lift him up in the air.
Nikki
Hey,
runs.
yo, this is this beast.
Oh, good. I was hoping I'd run into one of you sooner or later. I'm gonna kind of walk over.
He is glaring down at Corwin. Butch needs a word with you.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Get this thing to let me go.
Absolutely not. He's going to keep hold of you for a nice little bit now. I'm gonna give. He's holding him, so I'm gonna tie up the dwarf. Are there others with him?
No, he's here alone.
So were you here to kill me, or were you just here to talk?
I was told to ensure you talk to Butch.
Man, he
Big
really
things happening.
doesn't really expect to send me a growl.
Corwin,
And
didn't
then
you
send
say
you
that? Yeah,
alone.
he didn't even say words. He had a chance to send a message, at least give some.
He really
lay
doesn't
the
like
ground.
you, does he? What do you think the chances are that we let you live? Just out of curiosity. After what he did.
He just kind of stares at you with hatred for a couple seconds. There's a chance we can overthrow the house.
Mm.
Speak to Butch.
Okay. But you're gonna stay here. I'm
What do you want
gonna
me to do with him?
you keep hold of him for right now. We know a lovely cave full of snakes we can throw him into if he pisses you off. It's 120 feet though. Okay. Brom, you're gonna want to come with me. So is Yarkis, but you should stay here. Keep our friend company.
I mean,
Yakus,
if you're gonna, so we're going to, you guys are going to this meeting
I-
with this character before the other one.
I've got Oh well, here. Oh, if willing, Brom has something he can do.
Okay.
You willing to let Brom touch you? I'm gonna say to the dwarf.
Keep your bloody hands off of me. Gonna try and break free again and fail.
You let. Hello. I can do one of two things: either real death or fake death. You choose.
Give me a persuasion or intimidation check. Actually, give me an intimidation with advantage because you're grappling him. That makes sense.
I'll growl there to give him for the advantage, emphasis on it.
Fine, do your tricks, bastard.
Okay. I'm gonna reach out and touch it.
Okay.
And where is it?
Kobold shenanigans.
And he now has feigned death. So he is more or less dead for an hour.
Okay. Yeah, his body goes limp.
Okay.
Wait, we're going back
sure
to
that's gonna
carrying around
help.
corpses?
Yeah.
I just touch him and he goes limp like he died. That's all you guys see.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's gonna help the whole talking thing, guys. I really was planning on having a hostage, not a corpse.
He's fine.
Yakus think Butch don't care about hostage.
Well,
Well,
he sent this one in repeated times. I think he's a useful messenger, but
You guys
He
would notice as he goes limp, his pledge falls off his wrist onto the ground.
Oh. So it's convincing enough for that shit.
that it. Okay,
That's good to
Yeah,
know.
that is.
That's good to know.
Brom's gonna look down at the pledge
We all
Huh.
are.
and look
Interesting.
back at. I'm gonna look back at Croft. Do you know this?
No, this one's an interesting, but it makes sense. If you
We've
think
done
what
something
happened to
else
the little,
entirely now.
well, if you think what happened to the little
God
fish,
damn it. All right. Well,
That is.
useful.
Mm-hmm.
But that still begs the question of what you want me to do with him. Are you heading to your other meeting?
well, my
Watch
plan
him.
was to have a living hostage that we could use to communicate with him, but now he's dead and free from the house structure
Didn't the
entirely.
kobold say fake death versus real death?
He's
Right,
Or was
but
he
the
wrong?
house knows when the thing's been deactivated. Oh, Jesus.
Not necessarily, and it depends if this one was to the extent that this was real, or
Alright,
if it
I'm gonna
was
pick up-
contraband that he had there.
I'm going to pick up the pledge and say, okay, it's the middle of the night. God, his corpse is really inconvenient to have right now.
You want me to wake him up?
No, because he's going to be even more pissed then. I don't know what to do.
No, just pick a meeting, and I'm more than happy if you want to
I could run
babysit.
the
I
restroom while you
suppose.
guys talk about this, so we're back.
What are we doing? I don't want to talk.
Dude.
I want to go to the Arcane Assembly.
I don't want to go to his fucking base. My goal was to just fucking kill him. But now he's like, I want to talk about overthrowing the house, and I'm like, well, that might be helpful, but also we're kind of on Team Risha or Team Drak'tho a little bit now. At the very least, I want to get our fucking rewards.
There's a lot of weirdness going on because we're kind of Drak'tho, we're kind of Risha.
Nishra,
yeah.
you still have ties to Nishra.
No,
Oh,
we're
Or-
playing
or
all
else it's
sides at the
completely
moment and
unaffiliated.
losing on all sides.
Brom wants to go back to Mezek. Mezek was nice.
Yeah, it was. It was, buddy. Okay, so my God, the whole pledge falling off is so inconvenient. The corpse, at the very least, we could have worked with, but he is now literally free.
That
That's a big
that was
deal.
completely unexpected.
Well,
Yeah.
Koroth just says, I mean, he's already a criminal. From my past experience with things, even if he is somewhat registered, I'm sure already what you described this butch has ways to
Okay.
bypass things.
Yeah.
So,
no, we can.
I don't think
we
this
can-
is quite the tip of the hand that you think it is. Calm down.
Sure, but we can use this. Okay.
Well, I just found a completely guaranteed way
Why?
of freeing people from the house.
Right. It's a bad thing in the moment, but a good thing for us overall. That's an extremely valuable piece of information. All right.
Happy accident.
We need to bring the corpse because we don't want him to die. Right. We can't leave him tied up in a hallway. We should probably untie him.
I mean, I'm happy to keep him tied up.
All
But
right.
what we could do is put him in a
He will-
bag. If you think that would have some comic justice.
God, there would be a certain cyclicalness to that. All right, let's put him in a bag. We'll bring him with
Take
us.
out some positions there.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
All right, we're putting the
off.
guy who's fake dead in a bag with his pledge. No, I'm gonna have the pledge.
Okay, you
can
do
hold on
find
to
a bag where he was standing hidden in the back with a bunch
Yup,
of rope.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Koroth just stuffs him in there and says, "This is a little less conspicuous."
Yeah, no rule required. He's unconscious, so you tie him up in the sack very easily.
All right, Corwin.
Okay,
If
then
you-
we'll
if
head
you
to
want-
Butch. Let's go deal with Butch.
You want to do that before your assembly business?
Well, I don't even know if anyone will be at the assembly at this hour, right? Curfew's in effect.
Yakas think mages are always up, but perhaps
Right.
not same contact we usually need.
Well, and okay, we are in possession of an extraordinary amount of contraband equipment, a corpse, and a pledge for that corpse, on top of the fact that there's a police curfew kind of in effect right now that we know,
Maybe.
so probably going to the underground secret lair will not necessarily be safer, but at the very least we can offload the corpse and the pledge and try and deal with the spitting mad bard.
It's only kind of a corpse. I can wake him up.
Right. Most of a corpse.
corpse.
So let's do that. The fastest way was through the fungal farms, right? I can't remember the way to Butch's. Like where did we have it? Haven't been here in a long time.
Yakas, you're overcord.
it's
As I
over
said, I'll
here, I
take him
think.
wherever you guys want, but I just want to be
It
clear.
wasn't in the
since I'm
black
logging
market. I
body.
remember that was
It
separate.
was south of the black market.
Yeah, it's just that's it.
Yeah.
This was the entrance you dealt with Butch before. The false
Okay.
walls and the four-way cross section.
Well, I think like we're carrying the dwarf with us, right? Or
Yeah.
Yep, I got him hefted in a sack.
okay.
As you guys are approaching the entrances between the Commerce District and the slums, you do find there are guards at both the entrances.
Wow. Interesting.
Excuse me, we gotta jump off this trash in the common district.
Well, we need him to prove the point, and we need to bring him back with Brom. So we could. Did we figure out there was a way to like sneak around through the caves to the other area? Did we know that we could do
What
that?
about-
Is that possible?
What about to the fungal farms? Are there people like if we look over there? Is there
All
There
the
are guards
entrances will
here
be guarded there, yeah.
and here.
Right.
They seem to be facing in towards the commons. They're not really paying attention to Commerce District, so they haven't noticed you yet. But there are guards at both. Give me an insight check if wants to.
Not I.
Okay,
Not
bro.
really a people person.
With a 21, you notice that the few people you've seen have been house members, not flock. With the positioning of the guards watching the commons and the lack of any flock in this district, you get the impression there's a lockdown on everyone who's flock right now.
Mm.
feel like they're going to try to shuffle us into block area.
Oh, so like we'd be able to pass in, but coming out would be tricky.
No, more so what he's saying is that anyone who is not a member standing is being escorted or locked down somewhere else
Oh,
completely.
so you're the problem now. Well, and the
No, I'm
half-dead
not
guy.
the problem. I'm autonomous. You're the problem. You are not full members of your. Currently, not full members of your. Been whisked away somewhere.
Mhm.
I may be
agree.
under some scrutiny, but they wouldn't want to immediately start an. I might just be asked to leave, provided I, unload this body.
Yeah, either way, we can't go through the official channel. So can we sneak through the caves to try and get over to the slums?
Looking at the map we got from our halfling buddy, does it look like there's any caves marked that are outside of the areas that the guards are at?
Okay, I'm going to take some time to study the map. It's clearly written and it covers a lot of area, so getting that kind of detail is a little hard. Give me an investigation roll as you study the map. You see a bunch of connections from parts of the commons into the fungal farms, from the commons back into the commons itself, just different parts of it. You don't immediately spot anything that connects the commerce district to the commons, other than the official routes.
All the I don't see much. UCA? Oh, I'm gonna pass the map over to Yuckus. You wanna take a look?
Gekis remember friend Gnome, so should be pretty easy to understand.
You're pretty sure there's no connections at all.
Gekis very certain no connections. Gnome
Okay.
friend mainly good at having cave, not making path. I'll hand the map
He
back.
seemed to be focused on more ways out of the house than he was on ways moving between places inside the house.
Well, the way I
If there's no way to sneak, we gotta try and go through.
Croth, are you staying back in the caves over here, or are you with the group?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to move my token as all this was up there. No, I'm just hanging slightly back from entrances and exits with the sack. Just chilling. But still by them. Well, I suppose you have a couple of options here. Of you either are willing to present yourself to whatever scrutiny the house gives you. Go over and try to commit to this meeting with Butch, which will probably result in scrutiny from the house. And then the question is, how do you choose to act in response to them? Or we can, using some of the newfound knowledge we have there, can try, use the time we have to flee and, break your edges.
Yeah, no, we need to get our rewards from the Arcane Assembly at the very least. Well, there's just so information and so much use that we can get from being here still. We just have to be able to get to where we're going without getting completely robbed.
There's no guards between the Commerce District and the District of Light. Only between Commerce and Commons.
Right.
Well, in that case, I might suggest if you want to, because any business with the Arcane Assembly you have there will be more difficult later. As for this fellow, you said he's going to be up in about an hour. I don't know if your meeting will take longer than that, but we either can dump him here and the circumstances for the spot.
Worst comes to worse. We just sold information to Butch. Gratis, as they would say.
Sure. So do you want me to just leave him here in a less than obvious spot?
No. That doesn't seem like a good idea either.
You could just leave a note saying we'll get to you in a bit.
Yeah, everyone's getting bitchy whenever I tell them that we need to talk later because we never have any time. So, keep him with us. We're going to the Arcane Assembly. There's no guards around there. Just hope that it all works out.
Right,
just the three of us. Just the three of us can go.
You guys can go in.
Assembly.
Yeah, you can wait out front. There's a lovely waiting area, and sometimes a man with a monkey comes and puts on displays.
It's also right across from the Hall of Inquisition, the corpse carrying half orc.
Yeah, but we do that all the time, and it's a sack. We look completely innocent, you know.
Well, you said he's a criminal. If I get confronted, I'll just say for my usual care that this fellow tried to rob me, and I'll just turn him in.
Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, because that would complicate the Butch conversation even bloody more.
Well, I'm an outsider. I don't know if he knows me in the calculus there, so I'll take some.
Okay, we head into the Arcane Assembly.
Okay, so you three are heading in. Croth, what are you doing outside?
I'm going to sort of get the lay of the land of if there's any places that seem more acceptable outside, like if people are more locked down, or otherwise maybe make my way just a little more towards, like, since I've passed through merchant services and just look like I'm
losing about every third word for some reason. Is that happening for everybody here?
Yeah, it's really weird. It started a little while back, but he speaks like you were speaking slowly enough that we got the whole thing.
Yeah. I lost some words there, so I'm not really sure what exactly you were doing.
What about now? Yes?
That seems better.
No? Okay.
So,
I wonder if my headset might be dying. Okay. I was going to say, Croth, I probably would see if there's activity around merchant services there, or just I've worked at security for caravans and look like I'm idly for if there is any people just around there.
As you guys were going through, there is still some people at merchant services, a far fewer number than usual, and mostly caravans packing up their stuff and planning on heading out soon. There doesn't seem to be anybody unloading anything.
Okay. Well, I might make my way just since that would be less of a conspicuous there and just sort of be idling out there instead.
Okay.
So I just give them a nod there of just sort of as they're heading in of that over there. Park up.
The rest of you, as you head into the marble white dome, you see the same figure, ethereal figure, walk up to you. What is your business here?
Oh, anomaly services.
Yeah, that was it.
Right this way. He walks off to the side, guiding you three in. Through the winding caves, never the same spot, you find a marble door that he points to. It says ascend and vanishes.
Walk up to it. Knock, knock, knock.
The door slides up, and you see a familiar young drow sitting behind the desk. Oh, I did not expect to see you guys again for quite a while. I thought the flock was all in lockdown. Welcome back.
We just made our way back into town.
We just got back.
And the guards did not send you to the commons? That's peculiar. I'll have to speak to them about that. Anyway, what do you have to report?
So 2 anomalies. The temporal anomaly that was at the casino in
Sure.
Risha.
Risha. Yeah,
She
in
goes through her
Risha.
papers and pulls out a letter. Yes, I see a report from the casino head. You did harass some of the guests in the procuring of it, but that you lost a sum of gold as well and recommended recouping that. He seems mostly satisfied with the results. Did you recover the item that was infected?
Yeah,
would
but
not
the
let us bring it
casino
back.
took it from us. Yeah.
That is most unfortunate. Very well. Anything else?
Then the second anomaly, we received a message
Emergency message. Yeah.
that the urgency of it had gone up, and it was an incursion of trying to think of what the automatons are called.
They're like interdimensional robots.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we killed the big one and closed the incursion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there was some
And
alarm when we discovered the nature of that one. I'm glad to hear it is done. The Modron spilling into this plane would not have been good for anybody in the long run.
No.
Did you recover the item attached to that one?
No, unfortunately, it was destroyed.
I need a deception roll, please.
Yeah, that's fine. Brom, why would you say yes? Why in God's name would you say?
Brom's honest.
I need a disadvantage then, because Brum would look surprised.
Ugh.
Okay, our insight. 6. She looks at Brom's reactions to your words. You have done well by the assembly. If you turn it in, I will forget your attempted deception.
And Brom's going to hold up the necklace. This was what we found.
She takes it, puts it on the table. Her hand moves over it for a second, and you see images of out of the amulet just a little before it fades away. And she tucks it into a chest behind the desk. Gives another look to Corwin, a little unreadable for a second. Now, I do believe you were sent out for investigative purposes. Do you have a report for the Inquisition Hall?
We were sent to investigate the
Elemental plane, religious
Cults.
cults,
Yuckus found
anything connected to the anomalies from the library.
Yuckus did some research and talked to religious specialist at Mesic. Specialists say.
Yes, is there any...
Oh, go ahead.
You mentioned some writings of a cult of Baal. There seemed to be some worry about them. Do we have reason to fight it further? What findings did you come back with?
Specialists believe that summoning Baal very hard. Baal long dead. He seemed very surprised. Said Baal power went to chaos, the abyss. Is that right? Did I get that right?
Baal was a deity of the abyss, yes.
Yuckus also found that they need many dead soul to try to harness and bring back Baal, but many, like a house full of souls to get Baal soul attention.
And was there any sign the cult had such power?
Cult very small. Cults seem very small, slaughtered by us.
So a false alarm, then. I will send word to the Inquisition. Very well. She pulls through her papers. You've been gone for 2.5 cycles. I believe you still have your items with you, so that would cover the dues. You'll need to report to the Hall of Tribute as soon as curfew is lifted in the morning. Where's your last member?
I'm gonna hold up the Umber's pledge.
A look of confusion goes on her face. Are you saying we have a runner?
You can't run if you're dead.
I see. She gestures to hand over the pledge.
I'm gonna walk over and put it in her hand.
Okay. As she puts her hand over the pledge, you see instances of Umber's last again, of the Modrons throwing lightning bursts into his chest and falling to the ground and expiring. That is unfortunate.
It was not a pleasant anomaly.
Indeed. Actually, a couple seconds later, you see another the first time playthrough, and she looks a little confused as she looks down at the pledge. He died twice?
Yes. Many problem on road.
First time Brahm managed to save him, but Brahm wasn't strong enough the second time.
Most unfortunate. Did you recover the item we had on loan to him?
No.
The staff?
Is
Or are
that
you
true?
thinking of a different one?
The staff, yes.
Mhm. Yeah, he's got the stuff. I didn't take it.
Oh. Mm-hmm. And then,
Are you lying to her? Are you telling the truth, or do you have it, or do you not? I need to.
Yeah,
know
I'm very unclear as to what you're trying to do now, because you told the truth about the first thing that we could have gotten away with, and then are now lying about the one that is provably false.
I forgot about the staff.
Yeah, you've been carrying my possessions there because Korath was like, "Best you keep hold of them," so you should have.
As a character, you can't forget. So, player, you may have, but
as player, I forgot.
Yep. But this is a big staff, so you'd all know it was there. So,
yeah.
In character, do you have the staff? And actually, since you guys didn't say you're giving it to Croth, it's very visible on you because you couldn't have hid a staff on any of your bodies. So yeah.
And I'm gonna turn around with the staff on my back.
Very well. We will need to submit that into the artifactory. She gestures to hand it over.
Yep. I'll pull it off my back and hand it up to her.
Okay. She looks over it. Yuckus, you do not have an item, so you have 2 weeks of spell inscriptions if you wish.
Oh.
You may speak to Argus at your earliest convenience.
Okay, Yuckus very happy. New spells.
Very good.
Yuckus also found magic item, turn in. Earring very bright. And I'll pull out the earring of light that we got from the Draugr boss that we killed.
Okay. Oh, excellent. She looks at Corwin with a see, this is what you're supposed to do kind of look. She takes the earring. Let me find its value, and I can give you the commission.
What did the earring do? I don't even remember us getting that.
That was the big bling one.
It casts light.
Yeah, it casts light.
Oh, okay.
I kind of figured you were going to give it to the monkey so he could see in the dark, but all right.
So
one,
I can just cantrip light onto a rock and give it to him, but also I wasn't sure about if he could even wear that and keep it. Like if he poofed, it would disappear.
He'd be so fashionable.
A couple seconds later, she goes through her ledgers, finds the item. A trivial piece, I'm afraid. She hands you a single platinum piece.
Okay. Yuckus also find cloak that very changey. Go with outfit always, and I'll hand over the cloak of I think it's of mini.
I know which one you're talking about. Oh yes, I have one of these myself. Most wonderful things for parties. Can change whenever I wish. Let's see, what is mentioned at? Another trivial piece, I'm afraid. She had 2 more platinum across, so you have 3 total.
Thank you very much. Yuckus wonder when uh, curfew lift, where we stay here, okay, or must go commons?
All flock are to be kept at the commons, but outside of their working hours, and only into the rest of the house as duties require for the time being. The house leadership is most irate about something. They have not said what, but extra security is to be taken at the moment.
Okay. So yeah,
When did this start? When did the lockdown start?
Shortly after you guys left, I believe. You're lucky that you were out in time, as no one else is allowed to leave the house. A flock, obviously. But do you wish any more assignments in the meantime? You are paid up with your house dues the next 4 weeks, so you're
Yuckus,
welcome to take some time off and relax.
If there's anything that's non-critical that we can look at.
And recouping the gold that we lost at the casino would be very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a persuasion roll at advantage, please. Yes, Fisher did recommend that. I suppose it would do a little harm. She goes to the packs, and I shall send word to merchant services that given 428 gold as the letter issued. I don't keep that kind of money here, I'm afraid, but they'll have it for you at the counter when you arrive. I am going to need to call a peacekeeper over to escort you, since curfew has... I assume that will not be an issue?
Yuckus also before go, no problem, go commons. However, Yuckus wonder can get introductory letter to Excavators Guild. Need other pledge to become
Right.
full flock, and he'll nod.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure why you choose to dig in the dirt for your second sponsorship, but if that is what you wish, you've done good service to the assembly, that should not be an issue. I shall send word to them directly.
Thank you. And we before we go and get escorted, can we get our spells recharged on our pledges?
Yes, very well. What would you like for a spell?
Oh, can I see the list again? Is it
Second.
in messages?
I gotta pull it up again. I was not remembering that
Gotcha.
part. I'll do that in a second.
I forgot to too, but
That's just a couple of times everybody's been
you
like,
offered, so I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go.
Absolutely.
I think it was
Yes.
armor was what I did the first time, right? And I used that in the arena. That one was useful.
You did shield, I believe. Yeah. Arcane assembly, but you have higher level ones that you can access now because it's basically your level.
Yeah, yeah.
Max level equal to half your character level, rounded up -1. So you guys are 6, so that'd be second level spell in at the moment.
Third level.
-1, so half -1.
Ah.
Once you get to 7, you'll have third.
Mhm.
So ritual spells. 2024. Here's a page that shows them. Put it in chat. So anything that's first or second level, you can put in there. It's like you have alarm, animal messenger, beast sense.
Comprehend languages. But that's only understanding. You can't speak it. Okay.
Yep. And Yuckus can already cast that as a ritual.
Right.
Detect magic, detect poison and disease. So there's a few choices. You find familiar.
I can have 2 monkeys.
And gentle repose might be useful.
I've got that one.
Oh, that disc was really useful.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Tensor's floating disc back in mine.
She does the whole thing of putting it into your plunge. You can hand over your wrists.
Mhm.
Yeah, this was meant to be a big thing. It's just a little extra bonus for going with the Arcane Assembly.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's just I'm looking at all the 2 ones.
All good?
Oh, we can use level 2?
Yeah.
Yep, 1 or 2. Next level, you'll be able to do 3.
And then I have a choice to make because another one that's also fun to have.
Okay, I'll get the shield spell and I'll get the sphere of silence spells if I can get
No,
those.
it's 1 spell up to level 2. It's 1 spell up to level
Oh,
2.
I see.
Not 2 different spells.
I was like, this is gonna be an awesome pledge here soon, guys. Okay, I'll take the. Now stuff using magic has really fucked with us, so I'll take the silence.
Yuckus, what would you like?
I got Chromatic Orb last time, but it's not on this list. Does that make sense? I mean, it missed.
These are all ritual spells. That's just a spell.
That's right, it doesn't need to be a ritual spell. For some reason, I thought it did. Yeah, it could be any level 1 or 2 wizard spell.
Let me take a look at the spells then.
The list you linked just brought up a bunch of all the ritual spells.
Yeah, for some reason, I thought it had to be a ritual, but it doesn't. There are a lot of spells.
Yeah.
This one's a good list of them all.
Maybe I'll get Cloud of Daggers. That'd be pretty messed up to have.
You might want a damage type other than fire at some point, because you find more demons.
As I saw,
Or
I was
devils.
very useless for a couple seconds.
That's where Chromatic Orb came in handy. Or would have come in handy.
Wait, as a warlock, does he just get to spam it because it's technically in his repertoire, or it's the one use still?
It's a one.
It's an item that makes the use by him. He doesn't learn the spell.
Ah, okay.
And we just get the 1 charge, and then we have to get it reloaded.
Once a week, yep.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I took the disc.
Yeah, no,
ability.
that was dead helpful.
Zip around.
Do any of you wish to trade in your items while you're here? I assume they have served you well with doing more anomalies done.
Yeah, I want to be buried with this necklace.
If
Odds
you have
are
the
I will
necklace,
be
you won't
too.
be.
Yeah.
That's the point, right?
We're only allowed to check out 1 item at a time.
Yes, but you can trade in your current one for one of the others if you wish.
You have your separate one, Johnny, that's from the actual
Yeah.
services separately.
I still like my rope. But
The rope is from the Hall
From
of
them.
Tribute.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
You have
but
your pearl, right?
Yeah, the pearl of powers didn't
You could probably
vary
trade it for
much.
the Amulet of Mercy, but you can only keep one or the other, essentially.
Yeah. I like being able to get a spell slot back, so I'm gonna hold on to that.
Okay, then you have to remove the Amulet of Mercy from your character sheet then.
Mhm.
That was turned in.
Yep.
Alright, any
Okay.
choice,
So,
Yuckus?
yeah, sorry. Can I get blur instead?
Sure.
Okay, I'll get blur. I'll just jot that down.
Can I use Dragon Breath on myself?
Dragon Breath. Let me check. You touch one willing creature. Yeah, you are a willing creature.
And then, is it only usable once? How long is a minute in combat?
10 rounds.
It's long.
So I could breathe. I could do breath attacks for a few
Every round for 10 rounds. Yeah.
Ooh. That's a really good ace in the sleeve, I think. 15-foot cone.
It does take your action each time you use it. But
It's another option for you, which is nice compared to some instead of just one shot.
Yeah, instead of Eldritch Blast, you can hit AoE. Although you do always have Fireball, which is kind of like.
Only so many of those,
Yeah,
though.
only so many of those.
Well, and they have a tendency to kill everything within like lethal in area, where I feel like the breaths are a little more conal, you know.
Yeah, I'll go with Dragon's Breath.
you have a charge of Dragon Breath. If there's nothing else, I should call over a Peacekeeper. Oh, you wanted extra work, didn't you?
Yes. Oh, if there's something, something that doesn't have like a time.
No more temporal anomalies.
We haven't had reports of any more temporal. There was a transformation anomaly in the garden, last we heard. Would that be of interest to you?
The garden?
We have-
Where is he?
We haven't.
Remember when we stopped by there for one of our others?
Oh, of remembrance. Right.
We
Mhm.
haven't. We haven't seen one of those yet.
Yeah, she might want to talk to Arcus before you do that one. He could give you some insight on dealing with them.
Mhm.
Also, the Spear District is hosting another of their games in 2 weeks. As champions, you'll be expected to defend your titles.
Yeah, that's fine.
Could be fun. We're not running on fumes.
Oh, we will be by then. Anything could be happening in 2 weeks.
Oh, if there's
Get
nothing else,
out on an emergency.
I will send word to the Excavation Guild in the morning.
All right. Thanks again, and we'll leave.
She calls over Peacekeepers. They meet you at the entrance to the dome, and they are escorting you through the District of Light.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper to Brahm with the thing. Send him a message. Tell him to follow, but keep a little bit behind us.
Well, they were told you had gold to pick up at Merchant Services, so first they're bringing you there,
Oh, okay.
which is where Croth is, so he'd see you guys go in.
Right. I forgot we had gold to pick up. Someone like me.
We can fast forward to this. You go in to the counter, tell one of the clerks your message. They go through the messages. They hand you the gold, 428 gold. The Peacekeepers start escorting you towards the Commerce, then Commons.
So that's 40 plat.
40 plat and 27.
42 plat and 8 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
While they were in there, Strucker, I would have at least checked in at Merchant Services about what the situation was. Separate house members either looking. If I had to be back at Paula's, I'd assume there.
You're cutting out
House
again.
member. Oh, damn it.
I heard you were checking in with Merchant Services about some kind of situation. That was it.
Would have just feigned at looking for work, but also asked of what the status was for outsider. Like
We
stay
got
at Paula's.
all
or
of
something like that.
outsiders. Yeah, you could definitely
Yeah.
stay at one of the bunkhouses. Like people
Well-
still coming in out of the Commerce District.
Yeah, but just the situation from their end, because having not been here in a while, I just would have been inquiring about that.
Okay, if you're just asking in general, they would have told you that as a member of another house, you are in the District of Light and Commerce District at will. The inns in the Commerce District are open to you. They would
Okay.
suggest that you stay outside of the Commons right now, as there are situations being dealt with.
Okay. Yep. Alrighty.
If you did ask for work, they would have some jobs they could offer you, if you want them.
I would have inquired if there was anything interesting. There would, I assume, a couple of caravans that need protection.
Oddly enough, most of the jobs would be about members of the flock fleeing in different directions,
Ooh.
disrupting caravans, stealing supplies, and leaving the house. A very
Carol
large
also
number of them.
probably would turn those down. Not usually his line of work.
That would be
Appreciate
the
the
majority
move.
of jobs on offer at the moment.
All right. Well.
You would see peacekeepers escorting your 3 new friends through the District of Light and towards the Commerce District.
All right. He would make way over and say, Hawk, I'm here at least somewhat there. I've been paid to be in jail of keeping an eye on these two. Right, if I follow you in, I know that at least from they were telling me there's a bit of a lockdown right now.
It might be worth restarting Discord, Demonario. We got maybe a third of that.
All right.
Sorry, it's one of those of I don't know if you could understand Strucker, but I couldn't understand.
There were a lot of missing words, but yeah. Piecing it together, I think he was trying to justify going with you guys into the commons so they wouldn't be separated.
Right.
Testing.
Much better.
So far, so good.
Wonder what's up. Anyway, Oth would go up and,
Oh, that's so much better. Sorry, go ahead.
it was an update, I guess, that hadn't gone through, so that must be the main source. Croth would go up to the Peacekeeper and say, I'm currently on detail to help watch these. I know normally I would be staying at one of the inns here, but with your permission, I'd be happy to follow them in, even though I know there's a lockdown.
They take a glance down at your wrist to verify your status. Look over them. What do you want with this lot? They're just flock here.
Worse accommodations than I used to there, but in particular, worked a job with them. Currently collaborating on some prospective work, so it's easier if we at least stay in cahoots, even with all the fuss going on right now.
You want to stay in the pits, you're welcome to. Your business.
Appreciate it. All right, I'll just follow.
Okay, with the peacekeepers escorting you guys, you go straight through to the Commerce District. There's no roll because the peacekeepers would be guiding you through it. They would make the announcements to the guards between the fungal farms and the commons, who would let you guys pass in unmolested. So you guys would find yourselves once again free from the peacekeepers in this cave system.
All right, let's take
Did
our.
they get us all the way to here? I assume by the impending ease, or
Nope, just here.
oh really? Huh.
Once you got past the guards outside the Commerce District, they let you go.
Weird.
Yeah, but there's yeah. All right. Well, make our finish. I guess now finish making our way to our meeting with Butch for Corwin.
I guess. Brom, how much longer on I nudge at the sack? I assume he's waking up now.
But how long has it been?
Probably
Been about 15 minutes you were inside, about 10 minutes there and back, so probably about half an hour.
Should be asleep. He'll be asleep a little longer. About still a little longer. Still got time.
Right, I just wanted to make sure the timing, because I assume they have more guards posted out, but maybe not. We'll see.
As you guys are going through this case, if I do need a D100.
Sure.
60. Okay. So as you reach the platform that connects the fungal farms, where the stairs stop for a second, there's a small, short platform with paths diverging either side. You overhear a brief snippet of conversation between 2 flock members off to the side. This looks like a pretty elderly goblin talking to a human off to the side. Yeah, I hear they can't tell when it comes off now. We could just go. We can make it? I don't know. Where would we even go? I don't know where to get food.
Rothwood, on overhearing this, would sort of calmly go up to them and say, "Are you sure?" Or
They turn over and look at the half-orc towering over them.
He
They
just,
tower-
I flash my pledge to show that I'm not House Drak'tho. I have no
flock either.
loyalties here. Sure.
We didn't mean to disturb you. We'll be on our way. Sorry.
Wait. Me. Hi.
I back up a little bit to let the less intimidating kobold have a crack at it.
Hi. Wait, what do you, what? Not leave? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Where has it? They can't track the pledges anymore. If you can get them off, you can just go.
Not track them? When?
Don't know. A couple weeks now, they seem to have lost the ability. None of the runners have been taken back at all.
That, Thank you.
Do you know a place to run? I'd go, but I don't know where to go. I don't want to starve in the caves.
Caves can be tricky. Have plan first. Don't be too hasty to run, but no, don't be too scared to run either. But have plan first. Once
Need a place.
you need place.
Koroth kind of, like, sort of says, it's not fully out of the Drow Dominion, but it's better, if you'd like me to give you a recommendation, but it's far.
Oh,
How do you...
you're
What kind of
talking
place?
about-
Can we get there? How?
You say this is not without risk, but at least my house, Alir, you'll find a better and fairer life. As I said, it's not truly free, but I can give you a few supplies. Your choice as to whether you want to risk being on the main roads or not. But I do warn you, it's not easy travel, and a long ways away that other people will try to snap you up along there. But if you're intent on it, I'd be happy to give you at least a little bit of food and a bedroll.
Out of character, I'm just going to say, how silly if they wouldn't knowingly harbor another
Oh, they
flock
wouldn't.
member.
Okay, never mind. I thought there'd be enough tension that they could potentially go with them. Never mind. Yeah, there.
They might turn a blind eye to one that they weren't sure was an escaped flock member.
But with the explicit warrants out, that would be certain. Never mind. Rescind. There. Sorry, he would know that.
well, there's always Meyer.
Actually, no. What he would recommendation there? He would say, there is an enclave that is somewhat hidden there. I can give you there. It's not easy to get to, but I could point you to where you might meet someone who would guide you because they won't give the location directly, and I would be remiss there. So I'll give them just a little bit of like a frequent spot where like acolytes are usually scouting through there, and they'll deem if you're worthy to get there, and it's at least separate.
Okay. Just to confirm, you're talking about the monastery, right?
Correct.
Okay. That's not too far. We might be able to do that. Get some rations, get some people together. I think we'll try, yeah.
As I said, this isn't necessarily too explicit full place, but it's for people who will guide you the rest of the way. They've pass through there quite frequently, so if you just wait and stay hidden, they'll be able to get there. As I said, the last leg they'll have to take you because again, revealing that explicitly is how it's, not explicitly is how it stayed so hidden.
I'll get my grandkids together. We'll make the trip. Thank you.
All right, I jot them down on that little spot of the crossroads where they'd frequently be coming out. So there you go.
They rush away to have preparations to make.
It's not much, but maybe Noel will take them in, and if not, he'll be able to ferry them away to other places for a bit if he doesn't deem them worthy to actually be in the monastery.
Each choice your
You-
own. Each choice your own.
You'd know what they tend to service a lot of refugee camps in the area, so you'd know
Yeah,
what
he'll give them
ways to
food and
support them
beds for sure, and at least
and find them a place somewhere safe. Yeah.
same thing. Not all choose to stay forever, but definitely at least get them a good head start. Well, that is fascinating. No wonder Butch is making some kind of a political play if they can't really track anybody. This is his moment, considering didn't you mention that one of his errands he wanted you to find some way to upend them?
Might have done it by accident.
Yeah. Well, we also just found a way of doing what they were saying.
Yeah, breaking the pledges cheaply and efficiently.
Mhm.
Because you can do that whenever you want, right?
Kind of.
That's about as good as an answer I'm ever going to get from Brom. All right, we'll head towards Butch's lair. It was here or here?
At this crossroads here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that whenever.
Okay. As you're approaching the crossroads, the same empty wall that you know is a false wall. It has an entrance to and behind. There are two dark cloaked figures standing in front of it, what you'd recognize, knowing the place, as sentries.
We're going to attempt to walk through the wall, or we'll acknowledge his entries and say Butch will be expecting us.
One of them looks you over from head to foot.
Hey.
Where's Barak? He was sent to get you.
He's in the sack.
Koroth gives a little nudge, nudge. He's fine.
Their hands move to their daggers.
Do you really want to do that?
Let's
Says
find
Koroth,
out.
looking at them.
Give me an intimidation roll. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw. -2. Okay. They back up terrified as they see the fork barbarian easily carrying a body behind him. Yeah. Which definitely was the word. Go in.
Go in.
In we go.
Okay. As you enter the hallway that you would recognize with lots of small alcoves along the sides, harboring just men and supplies and all that. It is right now bustling. There are more people in here than any of the other times you've been here. You'll also notice that most of them aren't wearing pledges. Previously, they all were. Also, by the entrance, there is a stack of pledges just piled up right next to the entrance and right on the inside.
That's
Okay, interesting. We're going to head towards his office room thing.
Okay. As you're heading down, you look back. One of the people heading out the door picks up one of the pledges, puts it on their arm, on their wrist before heading out the door. But you guys continue on down the hall.
Sure.
Okay. You come to the door leading into Butch's little throne room that he set up was a church chapel room. He's converted into a little throne room for himself. The door is wide open this time, and you can see Butch inside talking to a very small green-robed figure that's faced away, so you can't see his face.
Seems like we should have a talk, Mr. Butch.
The second he hears your voice, Butch's eyes snap up and glare at you with the hatred of 1,000 suns. Yes, we should. Get your ass in here.
We're going to walk in and sit down.
Koroth is going to say standing ominously with the sack.
Is that what I think it is?
Plops the sack down on there.
We'll come to what's in the sack soon.
Just right there.
So,
just sitting next to him.
Seems the situation has developed here.
What did you take from the house? You best have it for me.
You asked for the gem, and unfortunately we couldn't find that. But there were other things in the house. We took those. They're in Russia now. But it seems to have caused quite a bit of conundrum here, which you seem to have taken advantage of quite nicely. You don't get the book. I don't have it to give anymore, Butch.
He's going to do an insight check on you to try and see if he believes you.
Sure.
Give me a persuasion check, please. You are telling the truth. Okay. The book, huh? I think I know which one you're talking about. This is our opportunity then.
Suspected you might.
How would you like some vengeance?
Well, I'd be interested because the man you threatened is dead.
One more knife here, dead. There can be a lot more of them in the morning. This is our chance.
So what's the plan?
They don't have any control without the book. These are paperweights. He gestures towards the pledge sitting on the table next to him. That he's not wearing anymore. They can't do shit. We outnumber them.
How do you guys get it off, if you don't mind me asking?
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay.
He claps the hooded green figure that he's been talking to on the shoulder. Oh, these chaps have been most useful in that regard. As he turns around, you see one of the child gnomes that you guys saved in the past. The gnome gives us bright grin at seeing Yuckus and waves cheerily.
Yuckus waves back with a big stupid smile on his face. And he'll say,
What a smart.
he'll say, good news. Bright Eyes declare war on the non-believers. And I hit the kid.
Oh, good.
Yuckus is also on our side.
Butch here, believer now. He followed Bright Eyes.
Oh, does he?
Butch kind of rolls his eyes and says, yes, the wonderful Bright Eyes. Whatever is needed.
Well, what's the plan, Butch?
In the morning, they'll let us out. People who need to be going to the jobs across the house. We arm them. At noon, we rise. We'll have people in every part of the house. People with weapons. We could take down half the Nighters before they even know what's going on. Then we storm the Golden Palace. This place will be ours by dusk.
Interesting. And then what?
Then we're free.
Do you think the other Drow houses are just going to let you rule?
There's only 2 entrances to this place. We can guard them.
Well, and as much as I hate to give
Yeah.
this one away, there's more than 2 entrances in and out of this place.
Well, and show us the places. We'll guard those too. We got the manpower. There's 1,000 flocking this house.
This place could become like another, what's it called, the Merc?
The Merc.
Or another Risha. Or
Risha's
What-
still
Nishra.
no,
Nishra.
Nishra. Sorry, I got confused. Or another Nishra.
We ain't using explosives. There's no risk of that.
We have very good reason to believe it wasn't explosives or an accident.
Well, you said there's other entrances to this place. They can't blow up ones they don't know about.
Hmm.
You're not going to side with the slavers, are you?
Oh, definitely not. I'm just not sure we want to side with you. By the way, and I'm going to
There's
point
no
at,
sitting neutral in this.
I'm going to point to Croft. We discovered another way to get the pledges off. You can go
It's
ahead
awfully
and
easy now.
untangle the bag. Well, then consider it free information.
What are you
Alright,
talking about?
put
You
down the bag.
And
didn't have
and
a pledge.
Oh, I get it. It actually wasn't not free information.
sorry, what? I don't understand. What do you mean?
He
We've
had
been
one of those
bamboozled.
pledges at the
He had a
front
fake
entrance,
pledge on.
which means that it's one of those
Yeah.
ones that my gnome
Oh.
children's did to them. Which I could just ask my gnome
Yeah.
child what he did,
Oh,
and
I
he'll
see.
probably explain it. But
I think they have dispel, don't they?
Yeah, any
yeah,
number of the
they
things.
could.
But
Right. And I figure his is cheaper. But that's fair.
Mine's
And you know,
technically free.
right. Then that was going to be the thing of you can take them on and off as quick as you can cast that spell, which I don't imagine is like free, but
It's a
isn't the
ritual.
same as the cost of a dispel, which is like a tier 3 spell slot or whatever it was, right?
This
Couple of things to be clear. First, you don't know how to put them back on. You know how to take them off. Putting them back on is a whole different thing. Second, what they're saying is the guy already didn't have a pledge attached. He had a ploy one in there, so he
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
get
faux.
caught by the guards.
the
You
faux
don't know
ones.
if Feign Death would take it off or not.
Yep. So that is what we've corroborated now with this is that that just fell off because this already been
He
done.
was limp.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm going. All right, well,
Go ahead and wake him up.
okay. I'm gonna point at the dwarf and do a dispel magic on him.
Okay. That spell you wouldn't need to roll. So yeah. He comes to consciousness. The first thing he sees is the half orc standing over him that had recently assaulted him. So he jumps up, pulls his dagger, and starts backing away before
He's still
spinning
tied
around
up.
and realizing where he is.
Yep.
He's still tied up.
Or he's struggling desperately to try and get free so he can try and attack the half orc.
Sorry,
So-
we had to
Stop it,
test. We had to test something, and we were less than gentle about it. But he is a good messenger. You really should stop sending him on suicide missions against people you threatened.
Yeah, no, in this case, nothing personal, little fella. Sort of
And,
kicks him towards Butch a little bit there.
I'll cut him free.
He could have gotten you here much easier.
We
How
had
did
some
you get by the
errands to
guards
run.
right away?
We had some errands to run. We didn't get out of town for nothing.
We've been gone a while. We came back to everything under lockdown, nobody around, and basically believing we were on the edge of our time running out and turning into dried fruit.
Well, you need not worry about that anymore. You can have those pledges off you now if you wish.
Hmm. We might need ours for a bit longer. We've had some value installed in it, but we can take them off when we want to. We've been able to gather that itself, or in the interest of Bright Eyes, I'm going to point at the kid. They could take it off for us too. We've
Right.
long been friends of Bright Eyes.
Goodness, what they'll do with them in the morning. When you rise up, those might prove a detriment.
Well, does it have to be tomorrow? Is my question. Is there some pressing time?
We're not risking them regaining control.
Well, they can't. That won't be happening anytime soon.
We are not risking that.
I can assure you, there's no way they would get the book.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay. I know. I'm finally rolling good. I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Art of the
Where'd you
bullshit.
stash it? Where'd you stash it?
I can't tell you that, unfortunately. Just that it's out of their reach. I need time. There are other parties that might be able to help us in our cause if we give it a little more time, that might be able to lessen the amount of scrutiny we come under when there's a change of leadership.
The longer we wait, the longer we risk them realizing what's up. They catch wind of this and they'll put us down like cattle. Butcher us in place.
I'm sure they already know. You don't think they know?
They don't know
They don't know that they know,
The-
says Cross.
The commoners are talking about it on the way in.
So, out of curiosity, when we were walking in, one of the times we came in and saw Butch, there were guards being tortured on the wall. Were there any? All right, past the same thing coming in this time.
Oh, this time, no. The doors to the room that you saw them torturing previously were closed. You don't know if anyone was in there. You didn't hear any sounds of it.
Okay.
If they catch
So-
mention of our plans, they will put down every person in the commons.
He's not wrong there, Corwin. And this is what I'm there, even though I'm no privy to this there, that if they have any inkling, it's easier to hunt and catch new folks rather than
Right.
deal with this.
If they have enough people to kill everyone in the commons, they have enough people to make it a bloody mess if we try and take it over, and maybe hold out long enough for other Drow to come help. Now, the other Drow probably wouldn't be here to really help the house, probably to steal some of the power, some of the resources, and a lot of the slaves. So if we can give ourselves a better opportunity, I think it will just be better overall. It's your choice, but I don't think it's a good idea to move this as quickly as you're going. We have to move quickly, but you want to move safely. The other houses will get involved, and they will call down the army on us as soon as it starts. you're going to be fighting the full might of the spears and the lions and
They'll
any
do
of
that
them.
if we act tomorrow. They'll do that if we act in a month. What does waiting get us?
More time to prepare, more time to equip, and more people. The more
What else can
information
we
you
do to prepare?
better equipment, better
From
training.
where?
You have a bunch of hobos with sticks at the moment.
And no way of getting anything else.
Well, that maybe we can help with. I have a connection in Risha that would be very interested in selling us as much weaponry as they could get shipped down as quickly as they could.
Either perception or deception. I'm not sure whether you'd believe that or not.
Because the sheriff lady has access to the armory, right? She could probably
Yeah, but she isn't
some
going
You
to
are you
fund
forgetting her opinion of Butch?
right, but we don't have to tell her it's going to Butch. We could just tell her we have someone that wants to buy weapons in Drak'tho. She just knows it's on lockdown, right?
Yeah, she's not going to aid in a revolt against another house, though.
We're not going to tell her it's in a revolt. We're just going to tell her she needs to sell
And
its
what
weapons.
else would you, on the down low, need a massive amount of weapons for?
Hang on. I've got enough time. I can think of this one. What do we need a large amount of weapons for? We're starting a small business. We're trying to move them through to a different house. She had interest in trying to get paths cleared to a different right, because she wanted me to
Cleared.
yeah. We need the weapons in order to help collapse the caves.
If you
I can at
cannot
least
give me
get
a
her
more
to
convincing argument than that, I'm not going to give away our chance at freedom.
Oh, and I don't think you're going to dissuade this fellow, and
I've
he's justified.
seen
If he's going to seize his opportunity,
right, but
he's
I've
going to seize
seen
it.
the might of the houses, and I've seen your army, and I just don't think you have a very good chance at the moment.
You'd rather us live the rest of our lives in chains? I'll take what chance I can get, and this is the best I've had.
How long do we have till your plan goes into motion? You've clearly already put stuff into play.
Tomorrow at noon. You either assist, or you stay here until we are done.
Oh, we'll help. I'd rather see people freed than enslaved, but
Either persuasion or deception, depending whether you mean it.
Sure.
Okay. He seems to relax a little bit at your words.
But I also don't want to die heroically for a cause because you end up dead anyways. Do you know what you're going up against? Do you know who you need to take out? What are you going to do with all of the Drow?
We'll have people in the Commerce District more than enough to deal with what few guards they keep there at peak. The fungal farms are no issue. We're her district, no issue. We can deal with the entrance to Risha. The District of Light is where they begin. We need to collapse the entrances to the Spear District. We don't have a chance of fighting their army with such short notice.
That at least I would agree with. I was going to ask what your hope was against the Queen's Guard.
If we can collapse the two paths between District of Light and the Spears, it'll be weeks before they can leave that area. Likely they'll starve before much concern can come from them.
Do we have any spellcasters beyond the children? Do you think the Arcane Assembly is going to sit idly by? Do we have anything to counter the magics they'll employ? This seems like a suicide, Butch.
If you have any ideas, I am open to them.
Time to prepare, time to understand the tools of your opponent. Yes, as soon as they figure out they will definitely do some terrible things, but it's not going to be any worse if you're trying to invade them. You have the element of surprise right now, but if we can just
Which
get
we
some
will
more time.
lose if we wait.
Yep.
I just don't think it's going to be enough. Give me a day to think. Give me a day to think. Give me a day to plan, and I'll see what I can do to help. We got the book out of their hands, and we couldn't get you the gem, but we're the one that gave you the opportunity. You owe us that at least. Give us till, you said it was today at noon, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow at noon. I just want like a full 48 hours in order to try and plan and improve our chances best we can.
Reasonable.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I've been the luckiest in this conversation that I have in the entire time we have played this game. The fact that he's not actively trying to kill me is nothing short of a miracle.
You've rolled all 20s and every
I
check to pin
know!
him down and get through. He is spitting fury, but not at you, at the situation. He's looking at the ground thinking, I do this. Tell them they're 48 hours. No more. I cannot let this slip away.
That's fair.
Roth offers is also there. He says, at the very least, the thing you can do also is people lay down low to see if you can find more people in sensitive positions. I've thought about this kind of operation in other places, and the biggest thing that always struck me as a larger barrier against these stronger houses is, as Corwin pointed out, the discrepancy in equipment and expertise. So I think your plan for the spears is sound, but that's one where perhaps, although Corwin didn't mention it, that they have been looking into people who can collapse tunnels from Risha for sending word. So maybe playing them off of each other as if you deceive them into an operation of crippling this house might be an avenue. And same thing for any non-drow that would be sympathetic in stronger positions than you have.
We have a connection too in the what order is it called? The people that blow shit up and excavate things? Excavators Guild. The exact thing I was thinking of. We have an in with the Excavators Guild. We might be able to get us additional resources or expertise when it comes time to blow up the Spear District.
We have a few that work in their district, helping build this explosives. We plan to take what we could and get it to the Spear District, but if you can be of use there, that might be worth a short delay.
We at least have an official letter of introduction and a really good or they have a good reputation, or so I'm told, from the assembly. So they might be able to get you an official channels or supply quicker, or at least provide some sort of distraction or in for your men.
Also, this is Croth. He cuts things with an axe. We found him after the other guy died.
Fine, I don't care.
I didn't think you did, but it felt important to introduce him.
He's just happy that I'm not a drow.
And I'm going to look at Yakis. We need to make sure that the children aren't going to be on the front line or exposed to any danger. In terms you'll understand, they're too valuable to sacrifice.
The green-hooded figure of the gnome that you guys recognize as one of the children pouts. Like, but you want to make the Drow go boom!
You will, just not with actual. Please don't turn them into mass murderers. I really need us not to be in charge of child soldiers, guys.
You can make the Drow go boom, but you can't go boom yourself.
Yeah,
My friends get to make them go boom. They're doing it right now. Why can't I?
Yakis say be sneaky about boom. Not show self for boom, but boom from afar. Yakis
You might also want to tell them to wait 48 hours if this is what you're doing. If they go boom in advance and pull the trigger, then all of, Butch's fears will be confirmed.
Yakis think they took good instruction from Butch on when to strike. However, need children, believers of Bright Eyes, must save Bright Eyes, need for help.
You can save and do more for Bright Eyes alive than you can dead.
Butch speaks up. They're just dealing with a local infestation. We'll save them for the main force, don't worry.
That's reassuring. I was concerned that you were sending them out into the other districts, but I guess in-house securing your position here is probably the best you can hope for.
We can't have the Drow locally coming up our backs when this starts. They're being taken care of now.
Oh boy, casual genocide.
Yakis want to make sure.
Yeah, again, this is not exactly the.
they not keeping track of these drow or expecting them to die in commons?
Oh, they're dying fast. By now, there can't be many left.
You don't think House Drak'tho attack with all force if and clear commons if kill drow in commons?
They ain't coming in here. The plan was to get in by noon tomorrow. They should have noticed by then.
Hmm.
If you're gonna delay, though, there is a chance they might notice some of those drowned out.
That does complicate your 48 hours a bit, Corwin.
It's almost like beginning inner like fucking slaughter unabated with children is not a good idea when you're trying to start a revolution.
Yuckus wonder if night strike work because only few guards along way here, and then unprepared. Merchant district empty.
That's how you want to play it. I can get the people together in an hour.
Yuckus think
What?
tomorrow
No.
night.
Guess the gamble there is it might be better circumstances, but them not finding out. I mean, for either plan, 48 hours or quick there for night strike, it's just all going to depend on how well it can be concealed and the people put in the right places.
Again, we just need more time.
There's only
Alright,
so
Glitch.
much time before they realize what's going on in the Drow Quarter.
Especially if there's
We
bodies.
need the drow to stop being killed then. We need some
Yeah.
of them to help persuade people that it's still fine.
I wager they're done by now, but you can rush over there and see.
You know, you're really not being helpful when it comes to trying to get your own plan to work, Butch, and not result in all of our heads being put on pikes.
Give me a chance to kill a knife here. I kill a knife here. It ain't complicated.
Yeah, but uncomplicated leads to death a lot. Anyway, we'll go try and take care of what we can. Just hold yourself back for 48 hours, and we'll see what we can be done.
He just
Anything
leans
else?
back, doesn't say anything.
Well, we'll see you soon then. I have nothing else to ask for, nothing else to give. We're gonna turn and leave.
You guys head back out the hallway. It is exactly as it was when you came in. Exiting into the crossroads in the cavern.
Let's go to the bunkhouse. We need to rest and try and figure out our next move.
So need rest, but yes, I'd love to check in on the bunkhouse. I remember there being a lovely lady who ran it there.
You guys did wake up 6 hours ago, so it's gonna be
Yeah, I
hard
was
to
gonna
sleep
say
at
it's
that
not
point.
not sleepy time.
On the way out, I picked up the bag that we stuffed the dwarf in.
Good.
Okay. It was their bag, but if you want to steal it, they weren't gonna say anything about that. So.
Corwin, I got you a bag.
Thank you. We'll kidnap someone with it later.
Okay. As you come up looking for Paula, the bunkhouse seems empty.
Makes sense. No travel in or out. Hope she's all right. Yes.
We can't find her at all?
She ain't there.
She probably got wind of what was happening. Nobody with any sense who wasn't directly involved in Butch's rebellion is going to want to stay around for this because, as you mentioned, even if things go well, only the strong will be able to actually, make it through this.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a disaster. Let's go and try and find some rooms then. We kind of know our way around. Could we get to one of the rooms that we had slept in before?
Yeah, they're all
It's
open. You can
chained.
see the chain ladders up into the little copy holes in the wall.
Oh, okay. Let's go up into one of the rooms and like try and like close the door and do a detect magic ritual so that we know we're not being overheard.
There's
Because
no
at some-
doors. They're open holes.
Yeah,
but
remember
high enough
the
up that you
holes in the
can't
wall.
really listen.
Yeah.
You're
You
20
also
feet
can
off
go to the
ground, so-
highest ones that you're not really going to be heard unless somebody's up in your space or magically.
All right,
doing
let's
it.
have some actual fucking, like, people can't overhear our plans for once. And then we need to try and contact the daughter. Have I already used the communication for the day? I can't remember.
Yeah, she used it as soon as
Yeah,
you
we're
guys got
still
up
on
this
the
morning.
We're still on the same.
She
day.
used it, but I didn't do one back,
It's
did I?
one way or the other. It's only one
Gotcha.
use.
Okay. Okay,
need
then we'll have to wait till
lady
the
again?
next time we get that to contact her. Yeah. If
Tell Brom,
we-
what do you want to say?
Oh, you can contact her?
You could. But I would suggest that you have your position very clear on what you want to do, because my impression from that meeting is that Bush is not going to adhere to your 48-hour deadline unless you give him a compelling reason to do so sooner than that. Because to be blunt, I agree with him of that what he's already done. If he's going to try to pull this off sooner rather than later is his only chance, even if it's slim. The longer he waits, the more chance the Drow have
There's
to prepare.
zero chance. The thing that before we start talking about it,
Hmm.
Brom do detect magic.
So I'm gonna sit on the ground and start doing my detect magic.
Okay. Are you all just sitting there for 10 minutes while he does the ritual?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd keep watch outside, but yeah. Looking
Give me a
outside of
perception roll. Okay. The 10 minutes pass quietly. None of you notice anything particular happening. As the tech magic sparks up, there's no scrying orb. There's no sign of magic around you except for the magic items you guys are carrying that you know about.
Yeah, that's reassuring for now, at least.
You would
Okay.
notice for the first time that the pledges on your wrists are inert.
Just for just for curiosity, Brom's gonna tug at his just gently.
It is still fixed in place.
It still has something useful in it.
But as I was saying before, or this, I think in particular that, I mean, with how far he's already gone, that it's not in his interest to wait unless you can offer him a compelling reason to
Do
increase
you
his
think
chances
he
of
can
success.
win?
If he blows the tunnels and finds a way to deal with the assembly, his odds are better than you would think.
Like, those are such tiny things. Deal with an army and deal with a hall full of mages.
I mean,
Armed
if
and
you
equipped to the teeth with a bunch of hobos with sticks.
you coming from Risha of all people should know the effectiveness of a well-placed explosive.
Yeah.
If they do get that tunnel there, the army is out of the equation, and then all amount of guards you have
On top
there.
of the fact that afterwards they then have to try and run this fucking place and not have everyone immediately starve or turn into a hellscape of death and cannibalism. Butch doesn't know how to grow goddamn food. He doesn't know how to run this place. I'm not saying that fucking Drak'tho's good, but he's going to result in everyone starving to death in 6 months. He already started off what he's trying to do with a huge goddamn slaughter. I'm not saying that the people that are running this are doing a good job or that it's good or that we shouldn't help people get out of the situation they're in, but his plan is not a good one.
Well,
this is not how you overthrow anyone and not result in all of the poor hungry slaves getting massacred by men in full plate armor or mages hurling spell, or the fact that the only mages that we have access to are children with, and I apologize, Yuckus, a really terrible moral code who have already taken part in a mass slaughter.
Well,
Do
the
you
third
think
row.
this is going to create your utopia or anything better than what we have now?
No, not a utopia, but it's an opportunity for people to be separate. But the third path, the one that I had to walk and make the same decision after the fall of House of Nishra, was I still work within a better part of the system, but I left. I took all those that I could save, put them in the best situation, because as you noted, I wasn't able to find a way, and then for years I've studied. I looked up if there were remaining Orcish tribes for, similar to Butch. In my younger years after the fall of the house, I wanted to revolt. And I still think that there's merit to it of people having that choice. But I agree that many will die. And, my personal thought on this is if you aren't going to commit to making his plan work, you try and find as many innocents as you can and we get out, because this is going to happen. So it's just if you want to tip the scales on increasing the chance, you have to commit to it or turn tail and run. Because if you're not, Butch is right. If you don't pick a side here, you're either going to be working for the house to put them down, or you're going to be helping him, or you run. But if you stay and try to waffle between them, you're going to get caught with whoever's the victor giving you the side eye and probably put you down. Because you'll be called as members of the assembly to put down the rebellion, and the second that you don't, you might as well have joined.
Yeah, no, I don't like either side in particular.
Well,
and the idea of
then
getting a mass fleet, like where do we go? There's no food that can be consumed anywhere else.
Rom can take care of that.
You can feed an entire house's worth of slaves?
No,
One thing on that note, Croth, you would know that Drak'tho is the food for most of the system. There are fungal
Yeah.
farms that feed most of the houses in the house network.
I remember we had talked about that
Yeah.
before. Like, we're
Yep.
about to cause a mass famine
to all the other houses.
to everyone that's currently still alive, yes. But there's
house
no
will be
way
fine.
Butch knows how to administrate like a agrarian economy in any sort of real way.
I mean,
He's a thug at best.
Yuckus
No,
think.
but the slaves who are running the farms do.
so it's just of that.
They're
Then
all
maybe
gonna
the thing.
die!
Well, if you want to tip the scales, then you'd make sure the rebellion succeeds and that he's not in charge
Yeah.
after, that he's good to his word that it's freedom.
Yuckus was gonna say yes. Murder Butch if help Butch.
Yep. Yeah. Other thing.
So not
And
only are we going to have a revolution that is poorly planned, poorly managed, and then we're going to kill the person who's in charge of organizing it, creating a power vacuum?
Well, as I said, there's not any good situations for it otherwise, but either you wash your hands of it and we'll see how the cards fall, which will be bad, or you get involved.
Yeah, we're going to get involved, but we need to come up with better
Final
solutions than the ones we've got in Egypt. Let's give this some thought.
Listen, no matter what, many people are going to die. What did we just research when we went to Mezek?
I was having similar thoughts as well.
Mass death powered rituals. If I was a
Conniving cult.
if I was a fringe cult trying to summon power from a deceased or not god, and there were basically free power sources being thrown left and right that nobody had claim to, I would find the best way of ensnaring as much of that power as possible. Then, once I reap all the rewards, I lose nothing and gain.
Right, so that even puts another knock in the, hey, let's kill everyone solution with the cave-in.
No matter what, people are going to die.
I don't think no matter what, there's a way. Just little more thought. We've only so far gone over the knee-jerk help Butch, don't help Butch option.
Yuckus have idea.
We have the other houses.
Because
We have the Merc we can contact, who have been able to run a non-Drow settlement for some time. We've bought ourselves a little bit of time, but I mean, I need Butch to hold himself to what he's saying. You're right, he probably won't, but any time we can buy is more time to prevent this bloody goddamn disaster.
Guess you had a thought?
Yuckus and Corwin have debt to pay. Perhaps Drak'tho become Nidra?
Yeah, change in leadership might work. I mean, Butch is going to hate it, but we can't have Butch in charge of everything, or else everyone will die.
No, Butch
I
doesn't.
don't. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I don't think Butch wants to be the face of leadership. Butch wants to control, but needs he probably needs figurehead. Probably needs. Oh, well, probably wants more so than needs someone to be the face, but he gets all the power, all the influence, but none of the blowback things really take a turn. Putting Nish, so would putting Nishra in charge, or Nishra as the face of, or new face of Drak'tho, but Butch controlling the actual city. Because Nishra was also open to finding a way of bringing back their glory or prominence that wasn't slavery. That was not slave work.
Was contingent on the Little Fist, but this is a new thing in play. And the other thing that is possible that I don't know of, you never got to actually look into what that book did. If that did did she herself deactivate this, or the lack of the book itself cause this? Maybe she's already making a play.
Well, it could think about what we as block members have to do for charging, keeping, having, being bound by pledges. Week to week, we have to go check in, show we are still alive, still loyal to Drak'tho, week to week, week to week. But if you're loyal to an assembly or a guild, they pay your pledge, and they show that you are still loyal to Drak'tho, and keep your pledge going. Without that pledge, without having that pledge active, it mm, it's showing chaos right now.
Right. The absolute best thing we can do is prevent these deaths so that whoever is trying to bring goddamn Ball back doesn't have a huge goddamn slaughter and then a mass famine to benefit from.
Well,
Mhm.
if you're trying to sweeten the pot for Butch on a delay, the other option you could make, and this is still a tightrope to walk, because currently the problem with trying, I don't think, since, I don't know. As I said, I, on a different path, could have easily been Butch, and I don't see him being content with a figurehead that's Drow. He's trying to make a statement here. Like, I don't think he will settle for, I would say,
Being
so,
the power behind the throne and not the one in power himself, yes.
honestly, I mean, I didn't know
He
what to get
has
out
a
of my
huge
conversation.
fucking throne in his room. He was sitting
Yeah.
in it when we were talking to him.
Yes, that I think gives an indication of his intent. But the other thing, if you're looking for a third path that would compel potentially, or maybe outside of him, is if you're trying to more mitigate harm, make an appeal to whatever your choice of outside house. It still would be within Drow control, but basically say there's going to be, tip them off that there's going to be a destabilization on a time frame. Then you have an outside force that can come in to at least abet or really pressure either Drak'tho or Butch before they're ready for it there to, weigh out to a potentially less lethal outcome. I could appeal to mine, or if you have other factions in mind, there's many who would have interest and control over Drak'tho's resources.
Oh no, the worst thing we could do would be to fucking give Risha control of this place. Turn food into a casino.
It'd be a bit far in terms of travel, but messaging towards others there. The thing I don't know is that so many of the Drow houses might not be amenable to this because, again, it potentially jeopardizes their status. So it might not actually be as viable an option. It's a weird mix of they want to prey on each other, but at the same time, truly turning on another one questions their entire status quo.
What about preemptive strike?
What do you mean? We attack before Bush attacks, or we attack Butch?
Oh. Brom might still have 2 genies. 2 Jinn.
Oh. Oh, that's a whole new thing. Oh God. We have nukes.
I still have 2
Gems
Brom
that are
still has 2
genie.
Jinn
Yeah.
trapped in gems.
That no one knows we have.
It's a good thing that they do not.
Sorry, one of them dropped a mountain on you.
Is that what caused that? I knew you guys. I was wondering why you guys were so interested in researching djinns. I thought you were shitting me there, but I saw the chest and Jesus Christ. Oh, anyway, for tears' sake.
All right.
We yeah, and still having the detect magic going, I don't feel any sort of like scrying on like any sort
I'm
of
gonna
presence around me still. Everything's
probably
still
been going a while, but I'm assuming you're just recasting it over and over, which is fine.
yeah.
And nothing seems to have occurred. There's nobody listening.
We potentially have a way of sealing entire districts of the house off from each other.
I mean, if you saw with how that djinn handled it, it may still be a loss of life, but I agree that gives you more control, at least about tipping the scales one way or the other, just with a potential other price. But
And I have a way of, and Yuckus and I both have way of speaking speaking their language too. And I think I can actually understand. Let me double check before I say that. Target communicates by speaking, signing. They know at least one language, can understand it. Yeah. Okay.
out of game, you guys did something to Umbra. I can't remember, but oh, that's Yucca's cast something. Yeah, tongues.
I'm not casting it. It's just to get the spell language up there.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you can understand and speak. So you can understand what's being spoken to you, and you can speak and be understood.
What is a miniature ziggurat?
What?
Nothing your character would know about.
Okay, well, I mean, it says the materials to cast tongues is a miniature ziggurat.
He uses a holy focus, so he doesn't actually need the material components, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. I was just like, I just
Ziggurat's
immediately
an
think
airship.
of. Right, that was why I was thinking, like, because the Death Knight one is a ziggurat too, and I'm like, does he have a tiny Death Knight spawn point?
It's a pyramid. There's usually what it refers to. A Mesopotamian style pyramid.
All right, Yuckus, you got any ideas?
Yuckus think Butch, if when, use food against other houses and not much better than other rulers.
Yes.
Not
Butch, without the Drow to inflict his hate on, will find someone else.
Yuckus think Drak'tho coup not well received by other houses. Perhaps big war on Drak'tho.
It won't be a big war, it'll be a short war. Butch's army will be made up of, again, a bunch of half-starved, half-slaves with no magic against the full might of every other house who wants to come down and take the food resource, the fungal farms, for themselves. And re-enslave everyone.
Yuckus think he not know how to re-enslave, but other house possibly just eliminate commoners.
Would
replace.
Croft know if the other houses use the similar system of the pledges in order to keep people enslaved?
Every house has a pledge system. The exact magic used in the pledge differs from house to house, so the way it's enforced differs. But every house does have a pledge system. It's a universal standard.
Yeah.
Yuckus.
You would know that too as a Risha member. They use different magic on your pledges in Risha, but you still had a pledge.
Oh, right.
Yuckus think status quo important for all Drow House. Think Nishra best replacement. If agree to be fair to commoners. Also think Nishra need commoners to help find House. If still interested in House.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm stepping away for just 1 second. Fuji scratched me, so I'm just quick cleaning it up. It'll be just like 2 minutes.
Yeah. We're mostly in the brainstorming phases at this point.
Yuckus is advocating for Lady Nishra all over again.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we have a significant amount of leverage with her now. The fact that I do think that she did this, right? It only really got bad after we gave her the book and she knows how to use it. And she
She's
didn't
currently
want to.
destabilizing one of the pivotal, major houses
Yeah.
that hasn't been seen pretty much since House Nishra fell.
And I think you're right. If it goes the way they're trying to make this go, it's just going to result in a hell of a lot of power being released all at once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so there's there's the political power shift that's going to happen from an entire major house be like
Disappearing.
either but even just having this level of infighting. I mean, you're having your entire more or less your entire slave force that you have to wipe out, and so then you have just
It
whatever
weakens their
dregs are left.
position compared to their rivals immensely.
Yeah.
So even if they come out on top, they'll be a fraction of their former power.
I mean, what? You're gonna have the Queen's Guard tending to the fungal farms?
Yuckus think Drak'tho wipe out all commoners, buy new ones.
Exactly.
Strucker, my question from like a Cross perspective of would Croth find it plausible if like any insight, if like at least my initial thought from sort of where you've guided outside sections would be that the other houses, like, even though there are those that are better, would take this as an affront too much to like the overall order, so they wouldn't necessarily be amenable to any kind of aid unless it was to supplant them.
Well, it would be less of an affront and more of an opportunity, right? Of all of a sudden, the house that produces everyone's food has lost all of its ability to defend itself and is now manned by illiterates.
You can give me an insight check if you want.
Yeah, I just was thinking of just like yes but just insofar of the same thing of like kind of what you were mentioning with, the fact they wouldn't take explicit runaways in the status quo, that this would be it goes too far. Like, okay, you're fine to like go behind your back, but outwardly like rejecting the flock system like this is something that like for the sake of their own self-preservation, nobody would, tolerate.
It would end up like another the Merc.
No.
Mm-hmm.
With a 9, you won't get a whole lot, but you would remember as part of Nishra during the time it was first being created, that there was wars against the Merc that brought in soldiers from every house. This was one of the few times that they had joint military operations.
Yeah.
It was only through guerrilla tactics that lasted decades that the Merc was able to stabilize enough so that it wasn't really worth it for the other houses.
Well, yeah, and I was just thinking from Croth's experience living this, that he sort of tried to find a way and eventually concluded the best was to just bide your time and save as many as you can. Like, that doesn't come from nothing of like, within this there.
Alir has decent members of their system, but their idea of getting rid of the flock is more of making it a benign system. of trying to
Yeah,
make it
exactly.
more of a way of reaching people up. The idea of undermining it is thought to be impossible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're just sort of like, we still play by the quote unquote rules, but just give people tons of flexibility, like in name, not quite name only, but lip service. This is kind of the way I would sum it up.
All right, so we need to get in touch with the daughter of Nishra at the very least. Brahm, can you send her a message asking for a meeting, urgent, time and place as soon as possible?
Yuckus thinking.
I mean, until you have your position with her, I wouldn't arrange any kind of meeting.
We need to find out where she's at and if she's the one behind this.
Sure.
We'll
But
have
until
time
you
to
know what
talk,
you're gonna
but we
offer
want
her,
her moving towards us as opposed to away.
Ah.
Brahm needs specific phrasing.
Warn of coup?
A little more.
No, we're not going to warn her of the coup in a message. Urgent
No,
meeting needed in Drak'tho.
She's probably trying to retrieve Umber's body, so she may be much further away than.
She's so mad we're gonna go unconscious.
Like this, it's that thing of I just think she needs to let that Umber go, but
I think she's gonna zombie him.
What you think and what she will do are entirely different things.
Right.
Okay.
Well, it has been 5 hours, so I'm going to call it there. You can plan your words and contact her at the beginning of the next session.
Sure.
Thank you, Stroker. This was such a good
That was
session.
a good one. That was a good to put it in.
God damn.
You guys have been playing all sides for a very long time.
You gotta pick something. Yep.
I disagree.
The shoe
I
swap.
can play all the sides and lose no matter what. Then
Brahm,
it's
all
less
right.
about picking a side and more of picking one that's not shit. Like
You're in the
Do we wanna
campaign's
cause
name is
them as
Drow Dominion.
You started as slaves.
yeah.
This is more on the grim dark spectrum of fantasy.
No. Like I appreciate that. I'm more just like trying to figure out like how not to have a dead god come back from the mass slaughter, and it's a bit of a problem. We couldn't have stopped the cults anytime soon, but I bet there's a bunch of them around. We've already noticed there's increased cult activity around Drak'tho because we've run into it multiple times.
I mean, you have a cult member in your group.
Right.
You have
That's a
cult
benign
member and then
cult.
whatever
It's
the
just
hell
giant
I am.
eyes that spawn genocidal children. Right, like we really did a terrible job turning not them into child soldiers. They're taking part in a genocide while we're having the conversation, guys. We really could not talk them out of that one.
No, I could.
Bright Eye Hutus?
Oh, I could. I know I could. Well, okay. Not that I know I could. I'm very certain I have. I think I could convince them that it isn't worth their time. That there's more important things.
Yeah.
To do.
Yeah, you could as the avatar of Bright Eyes. Yeah. You've got the dagger.
I got the dagger.
But okay. Are we okay to talk about this outside of this? Okay. Because it's that thing of like, we're going to talk about this over the course of the next week.
Yeah, probably.
There's a lot to discuss.
It's just more of like,
I'm very much going to re-listen to this because the amount of information and everything that happened in this, like in
and
this
last
session.
a little bit. It's the setup one to the other, but yeah, this session and last session.
All right.
Yes, it's been 5 hours. Yeah, that's gonna be bugging me for a bit, but that's good. That's good D&D. When it does, you're just like, shit.
I'm just shocked that the conversation with Butch went as well as it did.
Yeah, that is the first time. Yeah, it was like, I'm glad to see you guys. We're doing a coup, and we're like, we got your guy to back.
No big deal.
But don't worry, we're on your side. We didn't kill him. Look, he's back now.
Look, I even have one of your kids with me.
Yeah.
We don't want to.
That was the development I didn't expect. That he's like, yeah, I'm with Bright Eyes.
Actually, as soon as Strucker mentioned that there was a kid with a cloak, or sorry, there was a figure with a cloak, I was like, that's one of my kids. There's no way those kids want to kill. Like, this is a perfect opportunity for them.
No.
I mean, they already killed another kid.
Yeah.
Yep. They were ahead of you on the purge the non-believers train.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. That was amazing. That was a lot of fun.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See you guys a little bit later. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Yeah, I was expecting violence when you went into Butch's office, but you talked him out of it. So.
Yeah, no, I was too. From the very first thing, I was just like, he sent me a message that was just a growl. I was like, what an inarticulate motherfucker. And there's zero chance we can actually let him take any sort of real power. Like, it's just not a thing that I'm okay doing. Because again, he's not just an asshole. He also is actively genocidal.
There is
And the Drow
no
suck,
one that's
but
doing something like this for altruism.
right. No one is, but you have to have the right motivate. Like the question is incentives, not necessarily motivation, right? Of like, what are they incentivized to do that will do the least amount of damage to the fact that everyone needs to continue, or as many people as possible need to continue to survive, or else a dead god will show up again and kill everyone.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know about that.
Oh,
I don't think
he really care.
Yeah.
No, of course he doesn't. That's part of what makes him so annoying. He thinks he knows what's going on, but doesn't know what's going on.
All he has
And
to know is he's
is
succeeding.
terrible at planning revolution. This never works. You can never take over the palace with a bunch of fucking illiterate people that don't have any tools. You need the military to slowly lose control and then overthrow the government and then replace it with a new puppet government, or just turn it into a military junta.
I had to mute myself because I was laughing so hard during the conversation you guys were talking in there.
Yeah.
So you started linking things together. Like, oh, we're that screwed. Oh, no, we're that screwed. Oh, okay.
Right, that moment where Brahm was like, hey, if I was trying to raise a dead god.
Yeah.
And there was a
Yeah,
huge revolt going on.
Oh man, when Johnny mentioned that, I was just like, oh no, how did I not even think about that? This is awful.
I am desperately trying not to play Brahm like super smart. Because I'm like, he's not really smart. He's still a kobold. He's like,
He is wise, though.
yeah, he's very wise, but he's not like
Oh,
super
yeah.
smart. So he can't put like a lot of complicated thoughts together. He has good insight. He can think of good things.
That was a good thought, yeah. But yeah, there's no way we're getting out of this without some bloodshed, but like, you can't have Butch in charge. The Drow clearly have lost control since we gave away the book, which I really still did not want to do. But we had to help that guy who's dead now.
Oh, as far as we know.
Can you forcibly resurrect someone? Is that a thing you can do against their will?
At a higher level, yes. At my level, that like the only reason I could even use the spell that I used was because I pretty much instantly got to Umber and froze him in time.
Right, and you did. He was still. It hasn't been more than 10 days, so he would still be preserved.
Yeah, which that like otherwise, what's it called? Revivify would not work. It's got 1 minute that you can use it on a fresh body to bring the spirit back. Otherwise, it just fails. But higher level resurrections have like, or like getting into like true resurrection has like in 100. You have to have died within the last 100 years. So
Essentially, he had the weakest form of resurrection possible, and it was almost enough.
Yeah. It's still like the fact that Demon Eye was on board, like, yeah, let's do the revolution. I was like, all right, so Croft kind of sucks, guy. Because this is not a well planned or well funded like militia. These people are not organized. He was at best like a mafia don extorting people for like trash money before this, and now he's like, let's overthrow the government. You're like, what? Do you have policy on roads?
This is El Chapo.
Right. You're dealing with a major like
like not just economic, but like food source. Like I remember Strucker saying that in the early part, and I was like, well, that seems like it'll come up later.
And that's the other. So that's my thought of why Butch has the kids. He's like, they're magic. I've seen magic people do really simple, really simple arbitrary things that make, my job of management a lot fucking easier, which is like me. I can just create food. I can clean food. Like that's part of where Brahm, when he was, prior to being stuffed in a sack and whatever, he could he could purify rotten food, and that's what he would eat, just purified food. Didn't matter what he found. And if you have a bunch of children with magic aptitude that you can just kind of force to learn whatever, or force into whatever magical servitude you're getting them into,
How much food can you produce?
whatever can fit in a 5-foot sphere. Oh,
How
or if
often?
I'm hmm, that one, um,
Because the problem again
limitless.
is scale. Like I understand that magic can be used in order to circumvent a lot, but if you're trying
So,
to create a food source that's enough to supply hundreds of thousands of people potentially, you'd need an
so,
army of mages doing it 24/7, not a bunch of unruly psychopathic
mhm.
children.
So like the purify one, whatever I can fit in the 5-foot sphere, and it gets rid of the poison and rot from non-magical food. So I can do that. That's just a ritual, so you can just do that back to back however much you want.
But there is some cost. Like the ritual requires a certain amount of gold and materials in order to maintain. So there is going to be a conversion
Well,
of gold and materials to food.
It's someone being able to perform it.
there's no material cost, but it is a long ritual. It takes like an hour for that
Mhm.
one to cast as a ritual, so you can do it like 24 times a day.
Right. That's not enough food to support the amount of cities we have.
It'd be enough for probably 1,000 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
If you did it all
everyone.
day, every day, and no sleep.
Right.
At a higher level, though, you can just create food and water. Or
Yep.
at an even
Sure.
higher level, you can just create feasts.
Right. But
It's
like,
like
how many of those people are around and not already indebted to House Drak'tho that are in the
Mhm.
arcane, right? Like, maybe we could teach the children that, but it's going to take them years in order to be like
that,
advanced enough as mages in order to accomplish those sorts of feats.
and
Well,
that's
notice
all.
that's divine magic. Warlocks don't
Yes.
cast divine magic.
No. And that's the other thing I was gonna say. I'm like, there's also the different types of casters. You have not actually met an actual mage yet. None of the spellcasters we've been have been mages.
Right, right. I'm just saying that magic is not a viable alternative to a functioning and effective farming system that has been built up over decades.
Mm-hmm.
Centuries, actually, but yeah.
Sure, sorry, I always forget elves live that fucking long, but yeah, that's like that's not gonna work even in the short term.
Yeah. And also it's like, and in Brahm's mind, he still still thinking about like the old Drow that we passed, because it's like, it felt familiar to him. It felt home. It felt like comforting. So Bar this coming out at some point, he wants to go back to Mezek and see if he can find the patriarch again.
Well, if we ever have a week to ourselves, we'll go do that.
Mm-hmm.
What sucks too is we're gonna miss the games.
Well, you can always tell him, Butch, get him turned in so you can have the games afterwards.
Yeah, no snitching, man.
Well, that can only positively benefit us.
Right, but like we I cannot actively want to side with Drak'tho, who will just purge everyone as soon as they figure it out using the military. And then yeah, maybe try and buy people, but they even probably won't try and buy people. They might just invade one of the other cities around, kidnap everyone and force them into labor. Like, that doesn't lead to any good outcomes either.
Oh, you could decapitate Butch's rebellion. They wouldn't need to kill everybody.
Yeah. But even then, you run into a lot of troubles because I feel like a lot of cogs have already been put into motion here. Also, all the dead Drow, and then all the children get murdered, and then Bright Eye's pissed. And I have to fight Yuckus, and that is not going to go well.
Oh, he's got a shiny new dagger. He's got to stick in somebody.
Yeah,
sure
man.
do.
It's not like the Drow are going to be like, "Oh, we're totally okay with your tiny army of child magic users wandering about in service of whatever." Is like, so our non-believers, like, can you define them more clearly for me, Ziggy?
Oh, did I send you the link for the item? I can't remember.
Yeah, you
For the dagger?
did. Yeah. It's really cool.
Okay.
I think that's something you need to ask Yuckus more in detail.
Okay.
I didn't explicitly say because I didn't want to explicitly be like, this is the new quest we're all going to do, guys.
No, for sure. And that's not how Yuckus would work either. That's not how Yuckus would be like. But I do think it's important for us to understand exactly what the child.
I thought you were gonna.
soldiers-
At some point, I thought you were actually trying to hammer down, like, especially when you were like, okay, so we're not non-believers, right? And it's like, yeah, you guys are fine.
It's always the first question you want to ask when someone's like, "We're gonna kill the non-believers." You're like, "All right, am I one of the non-believers?" We're gonna have to go through that God conversation real quick. Do you believe in God? Do you believe in my God?
So yeah, and that's the other thing is that you just were like, yep, I'm fine with that. Kill non-believers, sure. That's not us. Fine, do that.
Well, when a religious zealot starts yelling, "Kill the non-believers," it's not like you're gonna be like, "Yeah, no, we should stop that." When I watched you nuke multiple rooms worth of stuff, I'm gonna be like, "Okay, well, maybe we need to clarify
wipe
some
out
terms
small
here,
armies.
bud." Right?
Yeah.
If you're walking into a mall screaming "Allahu Akbar," I'm not gonna be like, "Yeah, get that guy." I'm gonna be like, "What vest is he on?"
That is a lovely vest. You know what? It would be a shame to ruin it.
Oh man.
God, and when you brought up the 2 gen, I was like, "Oh no,
Oh yeah, when you brought up the 2 gen,
Yeah,
I was
I'm
like,
like,
I forgot we had those.
no one knows we have those." Yeah.
So, and so that's the other thing of like, as honest as Braum is, he still hides a lot of shit.
God, I was gonna hit you, man, when you told the truth about that amulet, dude. Oh my god, that was such a useful item.
It was, but like, it causes me to burn through my spells even faster. So yeah,
This
it
seems
sucks
like a
to
first
lose.
world problem. No, I can cast too much magic.
Well, if the rebellion really goes thing, I can get it back.
It's true.
Oh my
Yet
God.
another upside in the let them kill everyone side, but unfortunately, we still have the dead god on that side as well too, so that's not great.
But that's gods on both sides.
No, on the don't let everyone get murdered horrifically side, there is no dead god. There's just, everyone really wants to murder each other, unfortunately, underneath that one.
Because we're also banking on there not being a backup to just push the scales in one direction or the other.
Yeah, I'm sure there's things we don't know, but it's just that thing of you got to pick something eventually. I just don't think any of the options are gonna I don't know. I'm gonna percolate on it.
Yeah, it's as I said, the amount of information that we've gotten in the last 2 sessions that.
Well, I also feel like Strucker's like, all right, we're pulling the ripcord. We're gonna do some major events, and Umber's dead, so we're gonna have to make some changes, huh? That resulted in some stuff having to start to happen, huh?
I mean,
There were a billion ways this could go. I did not expect you guys to steal that book. I did not expect you to give it to Haidar and Mishra. Those were big decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big arcing decisions that affect the entire flow of the world.
Again, there's only so long you can play all the sides off each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man. It's gonna get crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The shopping episode next? Is that it?
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna go. We're gonna.
No, this one's gonna take place entirely in a cave. Bottle episode.
Mm-hmm. Nah, shake it up. Let's head toward the surface.
We're gonna have memories of the time we were in the
Hell, that
cave.
is an option of just fuck all of this. I leave it all to you. We're going to the surface, guys.
I do have stuff planned there. I thought you guys might try that earlier, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which way is the surface on the map? Because the map is north to
Look at
south.
Drak'tho, there's a path to the surface. Here.
Oh.
That's been there the entire time.
You know, I didn't even think that that was to the above ground, meaning the above Earth or above whatever planet we're on to the surface. I don't know why. I thought that was like to like an upper area. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, surface of not Faerun.
Huh. Hey, I have a new side
That
we
is
can
another
play.
option.
It's called Going Above
Yeah.
Ground.
Well, the other group
Screw-
just stuck off to Drak'tho and left, so I guess you guys could too.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Just don't be shocked if a dead god erupts from the earth while you're up there.
Right. Especially considering what we saw from the other thing that me and Ziggy did, the one shot. I'm like, I don't feel
So-
like that's a really great option.
So another thought occurs to me of something we gave the Arcane Assembly a long time ago now.
Yeah.
Remember that magic rod that
Yeah.
I figured like I did some experience and it absorbed magic, but
Yeah.
it basically did nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
So there's a rod that absorbs energy just sitting in the Arcane Assembly, the largest repository of magic, any like magic research, items, and general magic experiments. And we don't actually know what it does.
Yeah.
For all, for all we know, that thing could just be siphoning power to wherever.
I think you had to force magic into it. It didn't just like passively absorb it, right? Like you had to, with intention, put magic at it.
Because that was my experiment, was like, what do you do? So I was first like cantrips, and they basically did nothing. Then leveled spells, I could feel them be drawn into it, but it dissipated like instantly because it was like at the time I think I only had like first or second level spells. So I didn't have anything really really potent to try on it.
Yeah, they did use that to. Oh.
They're making connections you don't know about. Johnny, 'cause
Yeah,
those
that's why I'm
sort
not
of
saying
match up.
anything because I'm like,
Yeah, that was.
yeah,
It's posted. You can watch it if you want to. But that's why they're silent. There's more stuff going through their heads.
Me and him are both thinking really hard. Like, oh
Yep.
yeah, that's if we have what we did there, that could also be very bad. And is another tick in the dead god column, which is not great.
Mm-hmm. That's why I love this game. There's so much. Like, there's just the level of involvement and how deep you can like just dive into a world that someone creates. Like Strucker, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Glad you're enjoying it. There's so many aspects I
Mhm.
never thought you guys would touch, but it's great seeing them.
Mhm.
The other group has no idea about any of this wider stuff. They're doing treasure hunts in the Golden City right now. The Sea Gold.
Nice.
we're like, so I think everyone's gonna die no matter what we do, guys. And
We're
they're
deep
like,
diving
look,
conspiracies
treasure.
of dead god, and they're
It is-
finding.
They're just treasure hunting, yeah.
Oh, look! I found another chest of gold. Oh, this one only had 500
We-
platinum in it.
What happened?
Guess
Well,
what we think?
we went to the library, and I think we're all gonna die.
Oh,
Well, you said your character wanted power. There's gonna be a power vacuum soon. It sounds like.
Yeah.
How many people are you
Yeah.
willing to kill to get that power?
yeah, Corwin, the new head of House.
Okay. Here, let's
Yeah,
jump over into
actually,
the other Discord. Sign wants to run some keys.
Okay. Jump down.
But yeah, sincerely, Strucker, this has been a blast. I do appreciate it. Thanks for inviting in the beginning. Like, this has been fun.
Yeah, it's been a lot of
Glad
fun.
you're having fun. I am too.
We're
I have-
10 or 11 sessions in, 5 hours each session is it's a lot of time to keep
We are-
something interesting for people. Like, I do
Mad,
appreciate it.
we are 16 sessions in.
Are we really?
Yep.
I made my character really cavalierly too. I don't regret being a rogue, but I also did not fully understand the implications of the choice.
I have laughed so much tonight. I can please stop.
But all right,
Thanks
let's
again,
jump
Strucker.
over and yell at sign.